So yeah, let's really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, thank you John and the team of Sewing Street. Welcome along to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well. We've got a great day in store. Hi James.
Hi, yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm great, thank you, Dave.
James is back and we've got Creative Expressions January sale, amazing deals. Kathy Shuttleworth dies, we've got paper boutique pads, we've got all sorts coming up in the next hour. But let's show you what else is on the way between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. I'm with you till 5, so we've got January sale with James and Creative Expressions at 1. Brand new From the Heart stencils with Sandra's in the house, Sanntangle at 2, new Sara Signature Special Papers and more clearance deals from Crafter's Companion at 3. Dreamees, Hayley is here with the second generation fancy nesting dies. Then at 5 o'clock, Hayley takes over with the January sale with James. More unmissable deals from Crafter's Companion at 6. New stamps from Sanntangle, stamps at 7. Ooh. And at 8 o'clock, the end of the day, finish the crafty day with more deals from the Dreamees. That's the way we look for Wednesday. Right, now, are you prepared for some deals? January, we always want a deal, don't we?
Absolutely.
Your deals are
We have got loads, haven't we?
amazing,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Shall we start off by showing you this wonderful selection of dies from the lovely Kathy Shuttleworth, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. These are paper cuts. So this is kind of recreating in a die the art of cutting with a craft knife.
That's right, yep.
You're going to get You're a Star, which is beautiful. So it cuts out the top, stays in the cardstock at the bottom. You've got Take It Easy. Oh, was that a little cat?
It's a little cat and a knitting needle down the bottom as well, which I quite like, the woolen knitting needles. Oh, yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you've been watching John on Sewing Street, maybe you can relate to that with the sewing and the knitting. Just to say, with a little mouse, dead cute. I mean, all of these would be in the region of what, 15, 20 pound each?
Easy,
Something like that.
easy, yeah.
Yippee, I love that.
With the 2 wine glasses,
Yeah,
or
yippee.
champagne flutes, yeah.
Love
Great.
it. I've not seen that one before. Then you've got this one, which is Celebrate. That could be a ball, it could be a graduation, it could be a wedding, it could be anything like that, where a posh frock's in order. And then you've got the baby as well, new baby. So they're paper cuts, they're beautiful, and the dies just cut magically, don't they?
They do. I always say they're my one-cut wonders because that's exactly what they are. One-cut, 3 machine, and they work marvels. It looks stunning. You can just create a really nice inky background, place it over the top, or even that one you've got there, the Take It Easy, and also the Just a Note. I've even cut them out on top of an A4 sheet of paper. Make fantastic writing paper because it looks really intricate. Like it's a really, it's so simple to do.
I mean, these are big dies too. There's a lot of art in them, a lot of metal in them, and they cut a dream. So you'd expect to pay £83.94. No,
Not today.
no.
Not
While
today.
we got a clock on the screen, let's have a little look at some of the finished samples. They're just beautiful. They're some of my favourite dies, actually.
They are, Dave. And I must admit, this Yippee one, it's funny you pointed that one out, because I can't ever recall seeing this one either, and neither the Celebrate one. They are really, really different. I love these baby ones. There's just a really nice selection here, just to show you that one die, how many different ways you can treat it. That's just that one baby die, and every single one is treated completely different. There we go. Again,
I don't think I've ever seen the word
Really
yippee
good.
as a die, actually.
No, it's different, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
I think
3,
it's
2,
that
1.
sort of thing. There we
Let's go. First price crash of the day, £83.94, IA2872. You can get it today. All of those dies, what? £29.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. You're looking at £5 a die. It is. How many? Is there 6?
There's 6.
Yeah.
There's 6
Yeah,
there.
£5 a die.
Yeah.
Look at these.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, this one, great. As you said, graduations, weddings, brilliant for that.
Look at that.
You're a star.
Paper piece it if you want to. They're so striking, so different. Look at that beautiful ball gown.
And what I like with them is, and this is often a good idea for them, they kind of lend you to make them really easy to colour in because they've got cutouts on them, so it's dead easy just to add some spot colours to them, or paper place and lay it over the top.
I reckon.
And a little bit of a sort of almost festive style to that one.
It's not exact, but I reckon you're paying for 2 and getting 6.
I think you are. I know, it's
For free.
an amazing, amazing deal. And this is something I've done very quickly when I say my one-cut wonders. This is literally taking one A4 sheet of card, cutting it out, if I just show you there with that place behind, just on one side, and then, like Dave said, it stays there as a topper. You create a fold it back on itself, bang.
You're
there's your card.
saving
It's
by,
so easy.
by buying the first product in the show today, you're saving £50. 50 odd pound, more than that, £55 nearly off the price, and already 20% of the stock has gone. When this stock has gone, that is it. You will never see it again. So grab as many of these deals as you can. But remember, the trick, if it is a trick, to shopping on HobbyMaker is to check out each item as you go. If you build a basket, things will sell out before you actually get to checkout. Okay, so well done for Jan in Surrey, Glynis in Fife, Mandy in Hampshire, Donna in Dorset, Pauline in Midlothian, brand new crafter coming through as well. All 6 die sets to make stunning cards. And like you said, good idea actually for paper, writing paper.
Yeah, it's definitely what I've done with this, both this one and also the Take a Note. If I can just find that one as well. I've literally just take that across the top of an A4 sheet of paper.
Yeah, I like that.
Or copy paper, and it's just like a really nice posh writing paper.
Yeah.
It looks like you've really made a...
You can even make maybe writing paper or note paper pads and sell them.
Yeah, yes, with no reason not to.
You can make and sell with everything that we're showing you
absolutely.
today. So for under £30, it's a £5 a die, which is ridiculous. It's about a third of what you should be paying for these. More and more of you coming through. Roy's in County Londonderry, Patsy in Berkshire, Jane in Cumbria. 40% of our remaining stock is gone. Let me flick through again to show you what you're going to be getting. Think how you can use these and where you can use them. Just to say is really, I mean, they're not run-of-the-mill sentiments either. That's my favourite.
They really do. I think it almost covers, they're not seasonal, but also it's covering lots of different occasions throughout the year, like anniversaries and weddings. Actually, it's my anniversary today.
Is it?
I just
happy returns.
I've just thought of that a little bit. Oh, no, you've put me on the spot. haven't you? Hang on, it's going to be 14, 15 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you get the flowers and the cards?
I've been here.
Oh, dear.
So I've got a good excuse. We're out tomorrow.
There may be trouble ahead. IA2872, £29.99. Whatever you do, don't let this opportunity slip by. They are gorgeous. And Kathy Shuttleworth, you probably know her from Pink Ink.
That's right, yep.
Well, she's designed these.
Amazing
All creative
designer.
expressions. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Great art. Enjoy them. IA2872, that's our first deal of the afternoon. Keep on coming through. Half the stock of that has now gone. Keep checking out. As soon as they sell out, I'll let you know. Okay? Right, that's our first one.
Excellent. Let me pop those there.
Now, Shabby Basics is the next one, which I think is the third item.
Yeah.
This one here. Okay. So I'm on product duty. You're on sample
I'm
duty.
on sample duty.
Okay, so this is what we call Shabby Basics. Now, this is Sam Paul's design, this first one we're going to show you. Okay, now we've got quite a healthy stock of this, but there's still the urgency to get it in your basket and check out if you decide you want it. That's almost like a doily, isn't it?
It is, yes. And they work really well. Just cut out of paper and treat it like a doily.
Then you can build your flowers. So as you can see here, this is actually your Shabby Basics Petite Fleur, the Madeleine. So large and small, the idea is that you layer them up. You've got your foliage there, of course, as well. 6 dies in that set. Another flower, this one isn't Madeleine, this one's Camille. Bit of a French theme, maybe?
There is, yeah, with these designs from Sam, definitely.
And can you see all the cut lines that are in there as well? That means that you can shape the petals with a ball tool really easily. You're not going to crease the paper. It's going to...
It's a nice sort of stitch detail as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Works quite well with some thread work.
Then you've got this one. Now, this is lovely. What you've got here, this is really unusual.
It is really different. So it cuts in and cuts out. So you've got something that gives you the ability to cut into your cardstock. So you've got something like that there. And then you've got the ability to also add the head of the rose in completely separate. So they are actually, and I'll show you in a minute, maybe a little bit easier, but can you see, really delicate.
So it's
you've got
it's like paper piecing, but the outline rather than
exactly.
the
So you've got both those bits and those bits as well.
And Laura, our producer, said, could you do that on vellum? Because that's the vibe she's getting from the packaging. Yes, you could.
Yeah, it could do. Absolutely. Yeah. It would look great.
So that one's got 4 dies in it. Then we've got this one, which is called your Shabby Doily.
Yep.
Wonderful. 1 big die there, the size of it.
It's a big die.
Yeah. And the shabby bit is where little bits are missing, like it's maybe an antique or something like that. And then you've got your butterflies, and that's your Shabby Butterflies, and there's an outline die to cut out the shape of the butterfly and a detail die as well. So each butterfly's got 2 dies apart from those 3. Now, bear in mind where we've gone with the first price. Already, we've had a lot of interest in this. People are putting it in their baskets and checking out before we even drop the price. You're safe to do that because wherever the price goes, everyone will pay the final low price. The butterflies alone are worth £17.99. Okay, that's what you pay if you buy those on their own. But you're going to get everything else: the doilies, the flowers, the buildable flowers, 2 sets of those, and that wonderful Penelope doily at the start of the show. Here we go. Look, make your own tags. That is so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really different.
Not 70 anything. It's going to be another clearance January sale price, OI2820. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, boom. Get away.
It's amazing. You'd pay that for the rose die, wouldn't you?
You would?
I would.
Yeah.
I'd definitely, because I know the versatility of it. These are, people will now be learning just where these prices are going, and I think shopping ahead on the web is definitely the way to go. Because I know we've had some big sellouts already.
All the deals are on the website right now, so if you want to look ahead, if you've got to go out and you can't watch the whole show, just put what takes your fancy in your basket, because every price is going to drop by ridiculous amounts, and you'll all pay the final low price. No one will pay the first price at all today. OI2820, 19.99. Deborah, Irene, Pauline, Crafter in Hampshire, Crafter in Essex, Elizabeth, Stella in the Shetland Islands, Glynis in Fife's checked out already. What a deal for 20 quid, £19.99. And once you bought one thing, your P&P is done for the day. You don't have to worry about postage at all for the rest of the afternoon into the evening. One P&P per day of £4.95. Even the phone call to the call centre with us is free.
Can't do better than that,
You
can
can't.
you?
No,
Not with a price like that as well. I do love these daily doily lace. Where's my words today? My doily lace dies. I just think these are great, and this is actually just cut out of paper, so you can turn around and sometimes you always think got to use card, but just using some copy paper, they look stunning, really nice for your background.
And they're all snippable as well.
Yeah, you could
just want to use elements of it.
Stress these down if you wanted to as well. It's like the sort of lost and found bits. Like you've gone into a little store and found lots of little bits and pieces that you can then put together. Great for all those sorts of
honestly,
projects.
I mean, in a month where we're all strapped, because maybe payday's not until Friday or whatever, these deals are just ridiculous. A quarter of a very big stock already gone. We're really worried about what we're going to have for the latest show with Creative Expression, which is supposed to be at 5 o'clock. But what will be left, if anything, I'm not quite sure. But what you'd pay, well, they are £17.99 on their own. For £2 more, you're getting these. Everything for £2. Look at that.
That is amazing. And those butterflies are so versatile.
Yeah.
They really, really are.
And you can make fantasy flowers. I do love that rose, I must admit.
Yeah, it's really different. I mean, the rose, you sort of cut it out like that, just a silhouette version. That's just one of the dies. So it cuts into your cardstock, so you can put it into the corner of a scrapbook album, the corner of a wedding album. Doesn't matter, because it's going to stay in place. But you turn around and then just add a really nice inky background behind that, and it just brings it a completely different... I mean, that's an anniversary card as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Handy.
Change, yeah, I'll use that.
Better get making.
Just need to change the colour. I'll be doing that at 5 o'clock.
Absolutely.
Come back at 5.
You might just save yourself. £19.99. You're saving £52 off the price. Isn't it great to either close your laptop, turn off your phone, or put the phone down from the call centre knowing that you've just saved £52 and you've got a stunning selection of dies to look forward to receiving in the next few days. OI2820 gets you all of these again, just in case you've just switched on, having your lunch break with us maybe. Look, I mean, they can be whatever flowers you want them to be. You can cut them out numerous times. You can layer 2 layers, you can layer 6 layers. It's entirely up to you. Play with them. Use your coloured paper, cardstock.
Yep.
There we go. All of that.
Even doing them out of fabric as well, out of cotton fabric. You could cut cotton fabric with it, with the right plate set up on your machine, with the flowers, because they're a nice bold shape. That would actually cut really well. And
what a start to the afternoon.
Brilliant prices.
Busy, busy, busy. So we'll let you know where that goes and if we have any left by the end of the show. Now, the Love and Romance is this one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Now,
there's so many different bundles here this year. This is really, really... There's loads in this one. There really is.
love Sue to bits. Absolutely lovely lady. Brilliant designer. Okay. Yeah, she's probably on the high seas as I speak. You're always in my heart. Now, I love sentiments when they're a little bit different. We've all got probably, the happy birthdays and the best wishes and all of that. But when you need something a little bit extra, it's nice to have these. You're always in my heart. You've got You Are Close to My Heart. And then you've got Follow Your Heart. All as lovely verses, lovely font as well. And then you've got this one, which is, You Make My Heart Bloom.
That's nice. That'd go well with the rose that we just looked at.
It would do. And you've got your plate there, obviously the outer die to make the mat, to layer that sentiment onto.
My anniversary card is coming together.
Very nicely, just as well.
Excellent.
You've got a few as off in between shows. I wonder what you're going to be doing. So here we've got the Festive Collection Heart Scallop Border. And remember, with all of Creative Expression's dies and packaging, if there's ever the play button on the front, that means that there's a tutorial that can show you how to get the most out of it, give you some ideas that maybe you weren't thinking of yourself. So that's that one. There we go. Look at all the detail in the heart, those tiny little openings.
Loads and loads of detail. A little bit Scandinavian as well.
Yeah,
Could
possibly.
be, bright colours.
And they're separate dies. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in total.
Yep.
So where you put that kind of zigzag edge is entirely up to you. She gives you versatility. Next one is this one, which is your decorative heart aperture.
Yeah, this is one of the slimline ones. This will fit inside of Sue's DL sets of nesting dies really nicely.
And up there you've got an embossed corner.
You have, yeah.
Each
So
of
it
the
hasn't
four
got
corners.
a cutting edge. So again, you could cut this into a larger page,
Yep.
depending on the machine setup, and they will stay. Those cutouts will stay within the page. So perfect for like photo albums again. Maybe popping a photo
Scrapbooks.
behind each one, scrapbooking definitely, or even just the DL side of the front of a card and putting photos or messages inside.
And there's more. We've got your heart scroll. Now look at that. The heart is almost invisible. You just, when you know it's a heart scroll, you
Subtle.
find it, you see it. Very
Yeah.
subtle. Isn't that lovely? That could be like a tattoo that someone would get maybe on their arm or something.
Yeah, it's a nice subtle design that, and it works really well as a corner piece. I'll show you that in a moment. Dead easy to manipulate, so you can turn those into a really nice square frame.
More hearts. Here
This
you go.
very versatile.
A
this one.
large lace rose heart. Now this is actually 1, 2, 3 dies in total. The decorative panel in the middle is gorgeous. Then you've got, of course, the plain cutting edge, and then you've got the scalloped edge around it as well. So again, she gives you not just one die, say that's what it will do. She gives you 3 dies, and you can choose
And you
how
can
you use it.
choose how you use them. And I think paper placing the pieces back into the rose there would look really nicely. That would work really nicely.
Then you've got this one. Now this is another flower, but it's the heart leaf flower. So they're little hearts that make the petals. So again, subtle.
It's subtle, and you've got the leaves there as well. I'm always thinking of Alice in Wonderland when I see things like that. You know, the Queen of Hearts?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see where
really
you're going with that one. 5 dies in that one. And finally, you've got your heart accessories. So you've got your Cupid's arrow. You've got the word love, you're sweet, be mine, miss you, amore, love, you rock. That's a good one. And a single red rose, love it. All of these, so you've actually got there 16 dies in that set.
Yeah. I think the single rose is a great one, the little envelope as well. Even the little bird cage, so versatile, you know, to be able to use those as different elements.
Now, hang on. I think it's a bird holding
holding
a heart balloon.
Yes.
Yeah. It looked like a key. Actually, yeah, Laura thought it was a key, but no, it's a heart.
It's a little heart.
A little heart balloon.
Look at that little envelope. It's even got the little embossed heart in the middle.
It's helium, so it'll probably take off in a minute. Without even flapping his wings. So let me run through again what you're going to get. All of this bundle is
It's a big
absolutely
bundle.
brilliant.
Yeah.
There's tons in here.
Yeah, and you've got those sentiments that we started with as well.
There we go. All of this, if you were to buy this separately, your bill would be, I would have thought over 100, but it's £87.70. That's the value of what you're going to get here. This will be arriving through your door in the next few days. You've seen where our prices are going. All of these prices are going to the rock bottom price they could ever be. 10 seconds, and we'll give you the next deal. But this is all about romance, love, hearts, that sort of thing, from the wonderful Sue Wilson.
All Sue Wilson's design.
Okay.
Yeah, whole collection.
3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Let's push that button. Let's get the price down again. It's going to go low. It's going to go to $29.99. How many products have you
You've
got
got
there?
a
1, 2,
lot
3,
of products and a lot of dies in there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think it's yeah,
Yeah,
it is
10 die sets in total, including the sentiments.
Yes.
So that works out at £3 a set. What? I know. Crazy, but good, huh? This is what we want in January. This is what we need in January. It's £3 a die set.
I think something like that, it's great. It gives you so much inspiration. It's such a great value to take that home and then turn around and come up with loads of different projects.
That slimline one is £16.50 on its own.
own.
It's £3.
Yep.
Thank you very much. What are we doing? This is fantastic. When the stock is gone, that is it. We cannot replace it. This is all we can get hold of.
Yep.
OV2894. If you got the money, I mean, if I was at home watching this and I had the money, I'd be buying every set because these are crazy. They're never going to be repeated. We will do another show later on at 5 o'clock if we have any stock left, and that's a big if with a question mark after it. Jane in Falkirk, Carol in Northumberland, Doreen in Sheffield, Christine in Ceredigion. Also, Josh is on the app as well, who's just checked out. I wonder if that's our Josh. I know there's more Joshes than just our Josh, but it could be our Josh.
It could be our Josh.
OV2894. OV2894. What a bargain, what a deal. And some of the finished samples.
Yeah, do you want to have a quick look at just very, very quickly what you can do with something? Because it's a Sue Wilson die collection. It's so versatile with what you can do. So just this one die alone that we had here, which is this fantastic heart design with the 3 dies in there. Sue gives you the ability, if I just take these off the packaging, to turn around and use them in so many different ways. So it's not just using them on their own, like I've done here to begin with. So you've got your heart cut out, which is scalloped, and you've got this fantastic intricate lattice heart design, which actually cuts in and stays into the cardstock. So again, it doesn't matter what size card you've got, that would stay in there as a really intricate aperture. But you can then mount and layer these up. So I could put those 2 dies together, and then all of a sudden I've got that piece that's been generated there.
Yep.
Or I could turn around and take the scalloped edge and take away this straight edge here and pop those together like so, and then I've got that fantastic design there with a scalloped edge. And then when you kind of combine those all together in various different ways, just simply like, let's say that even, you've got a really nice topper or card front or even an aperture, because I could actually cut a hole in there with that and layer that back inside. So
Believe it or not all dies are designed by crafters.
No.
These are. Sue is a crafter herself, and you can tell, because
shows,
you can
doesn't it?
see, you know, you want versatility, get an awful lot out of them.
Yeah.
And today, we're starting our afternoon with insane deals from Creative Expressions. When they're gone, they're gone. $29.99. Should be $87.70, so this is one of the biggest savings of the day so far. Nearly £60 off, £58 off basically, OV2894. Okay, now we've got some paper pad collections in the show, not just dies, so I'll pop those back there for a second. Now we've got some 8x8s, we've got a few collections here. Which one do you want to go to, Laura?
Which one would I go to?
7, 8, 9? 7, okay.
Francoise.
Francoise.
This is a,
Okie dokie.
huge collection.
So this one has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6 of these, and we haven't got a lot of these left, so I'll flick through them quite quickly for you. Each pad has got 24 double-sided pages, 6 designs, 4 of each. This is a Halloween one, but to be fair, not all of it's Halloween.
No, everything on the right-hand side, there on the reverse, what Francois has done is designed them so it's just a really nice inky background, perfect for background in the whole range of colours across the paper pad. And then this side is where you've got your sort of Halloween iconic imagery, and guess what? Every year it's a pretty good bet that you're going to have pumpkins for Halloween.
True, yep, and ghosts.
And it always comes up every year.
Snowscape is the next one, but again, just think of it as a lovely kind of wintry pattern. It doesn't have to be Christmas, it could just be winter time.
I actually think this is a great design. If you've got a, I'm going to say the word anniversary again, if you've got an anniversary or a birthday in the winter months, I think this is a perfect background for those types of projects.
It's obviously on your mind.
It is, I know. I thought of it on air.
Mon jardin. That's my garden. There we go.
I love this. And again, you've got all of the sort of matching designs from Francoise herself, her stamps on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, you've got sort of what I like to call Francoise inky backgrounds. It's a great way just to create a really simple, quick background.
So that's pad number 3. 3 more to go. Got your junk journal here. If you're into your journaling, have these maybe as your pages or use them on your pages.
Were massively, massively popular, and I know they came in and out of stock. And the great thing, look at that wood grain. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love that. And the great thing is, we've got, as you'll see now, all 3, the whole collection of the junk journal from
Okay, so that's number 1. We've got chapter 2.
Yep.
We'll have chapter 3 in a minute as well.
We will.
How much are they normally on their own? Well, all of them should come to $71.94, so I think that's $11.99 a pad, isn't it? Pretty sure they're $11.99 each. Okay, you're going to get all 6 of them today for nowhere near that price. Nowhere near.
I love the colour range. They're kind of getting pastely to these bright colours as well. It's a nice mix of colourways as well as designs.
When you get a pad and you buy one, you're kind of a bit frugal with the pages. You're thinking, oh, I've only got 24 sheets. I'm going to have to be a bit stingy with them. You've got 6 24s, which I can't work out. A lot. Lots and lots. 144 sheets you're going to get in 6 pads. 71.94's worth. Another clock on the screen. Whenever you see a clock, in case you're new to us at HobbyMaker, a clock means it's very good news, because something that's going to benefit you is going to happen when we get to 0. So if you want these journal pages, these wonderful pads, please put them in your basket, check out. No one's going to pay $71.94, because the way our system works at HobbyMaker is all of your orders get collated and put together by our computer at midnight tonight. So if a price drops on something you've bought, everyone pays the final low price. No one's going to pay the full price. Here we go.
Here we go.
A $5 each.
20.
Instead of $11.99.
Absolutely amazing. For fact, they are so popular. I mean, at that point, get a couple sets. I really would, but then you don't have to choose.
It's 60% off. 65% off, something like that. Down from $71.94 to $29.99. We haven't got a massive stock. So like James said, if you know you're going to use these and want them, buy a couple, because this deal won't happen again. Simple as that. Claire, Janice, Crafter in Norfolk, Crafter, Marina, Caroline, all thinking, yeah, I'm going to go for those. And Francois, lovely, lovely lady, very talented artist.
She is, yeah.
144 sheets.
To get that whole collection of the junk journal in there, and also a little bit of something for winter and something for the autumn months as well. I think that's 20p
a sheet for designer papers. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. And remember, this is all the stock. We did put in the call earlier today, see if we could get any more. We can't.
That's it.
There we go. Yeah. So stock up today. I bet Francois buying some as well.
That's probably is.
That's right.
We couldn't get some of these junk journal ones when we all wanted them. It really was difficult. Very
DI 2845, junk journal 1, 2, and 3. And you get Mon Jardin, Snowscape, and the Halloween as well. There we go.
Lovely.
DI2845. Lots of you checking out.
Love her designs, really.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
And do remember, the phone call to the call centre is free as well. So if you do want to call them, 0800 001 4433, they'll help you. If you haven't got an account, they'll set one up for you. If you've got a query about an order, give them a call, and they're brilliant. They're upstairs. They're not in a foreign country. They're upstairs just above our heads, just outside Birmingham. OK, so next one. Number 8.
Nice and easy.
There we go.
It is.
It's a lot easier. They do it for me because then I'm getting old, so they put Post-it notes on it for me so I can find it. Ooh, hang on. Now, let's start off with A4. You've got Mellow Meadows from the Paper Boutique. So you've got 24 sheets in 8 colours. And again, beautiful quality paper. Aren't they gorgeous? Lovely colourways. So nice to see some A4 in there. You don't see that very often.
No, you don't. It's nice to start with that. And nice to have the single-sided as an option as well. Nice colourways.
Printed in the UK. There's your colours, so maybe keep that on the packaging so you get a glance can see what's in there. Then we go to 1, 2 more pads. So this one is your Mellow Meadows, 8x8. Now, as ever with Paper Boutique, they never just give you plain pages. They give you sentiments that you can easily cut with a trimmer. May your wishes come true. Sister, husband, uncle, all your kind of relations are covered. May your wishes come true, sister. You can keep the join together and it would say that. Now you've got 4 toppers on that sheet. You've got your strips as well, which you can easily cut with a trimmer. Here you've got elements like borders and sentiments and all on one. I mean, that's a card in itself, isn't it?
I was going to say, that's a lovely page layout as well, isn't it? I think you get some page inspiration layouts maybe for journals and scrapbook pages as well. I love the ribbon borders.
Loads of variety.
I tell you what, I'd use some of those toppers and frame those in those that heart die that we saw from Sue. That would look really nice.
Yeah, and what you've got, basically 6 designs, 6 of each. Yeah, because 36 sheets in there. And then the other one you're going to get is your Mellow Meadows paper kit. Now, this is a mixture of paper and card.
It is, yeah, it's really clever. So it's one pad, but the first ones that Dave's showing you are all paper-based, I think about 150 GSM, and then it changes halfway through, and you start getting the 300 GSM, and you actually get die-cut toppers that all match absolutely perfect. Lovely papers. Look at, here we go. So
and now look, this is the card, and you've got the card toppers, all die-cut. They just pop out. Thanks for being you, sending lots of love. And you get a few of those.
You do.
And then you've got some square ones as well. Thanks a bunch. You are the best. Beautiful, aren't they?
I think they're great for that. It's a nice...
So.
And that's not all.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got 3 more in another collection. So that's one collection.
Okay.
And then within this same bundle, we've also got the
Pretty Provence. Different colourways completely. Yeah. Look at that colourway. Isn't that lovely?
It's nice, sort of lavender, and it's...
Is that
I
a
like
bird?
the style. Yeah, I like the style of the birds.
Yeah,
sort of stitchwear and...
Again,
almost canal kind of art, a little bit.
Yeah, like folk arty.
Yeah, folk art, that's it. Yeah, folk art.
And you get loads on each sheet, lots and lots of variety in here.
It's nice the designs repeat, so you know, once you've used, if you've made a project, there's going to be plenty in these pads to be able to go back and make the same project, which is really nice.
Isn't that the true plant these, save the bees, the lavender. They love the lavender, absolutely. Beautiful. And you've got, again, loads of sentiments. You've got relations, and as well as that, if I go back a page, you've then got all those lovely verses. Thank you for being the special person you are, sending your love on your special day. And you get repeaters. It repeats 6 times in the pad.
Which is really great.
So that's your, what was that one? Pretty Provence.
Pretty Provence. And then that's
you've got
a matching one as well.
Yeah.
And this gives you the paper backgrounds and paper layouts. You've got the similar sort of designs, and then you've got another set of sentiments and another set of toppers as well across this one. Again, different designs, but all part of the same collection.
Wow.
Lovely, aren't they?
I can't believe the quantity you're getting.
And
then you've got the block pages, the block colour pages. Here we go. Look at these colours.
And nice, again, single-sided, so there's nothing stopping you using these to fold in half, make little notelets, and you've got insides of white then ready to write on or finish off with inserts.
And it all
Really nice.
works together.
It does.
Okay, so you've got how many pads? 1, 2, 3,
Six.
6, yeah, 5 of the
Two
8x8s and 1 of the A4. It's currently £10 each, so basically £9.99. Not today. All manufactured and printed in the UK from the Paper Boutique through Creative Expressions. Your chance to get this bundle delivered for that 1 P&P as well. We don't have a massive quantity of stock of this, but you've got 2 collections basically, Mellow Meadows, and then you've got your Pretty Provence. All there today for,
Here we go.
what can we do it for?
you
Each
believe
pad
that? I
is
know.
£3.33.
Less than £20 for all of that.
£19.99. Buy multiples. If you've fallen in love with the colours like we both have, go treat yourself to a couple. Why not?
And what I love here at HobbyMaker is with that 1-day postage, you know, you think how much that's going to weigh, that bundle. And that's going to be coming through with any of the bundles as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, for what you pay, you probably pay this sort of price for 2 of the pads, possibly. You're getting all of them for that price of £19.99. XQ2805. So many in baskets. Marina's the first to check out. Doreen is second to check out. But I can see how many of you are in the ordering process. It's absolutely flying. 2/3 off the price.
I don't even think you'd get 2 pads for that, hardly, would you?
I think they're £11.99
Yeah, yeah,
normally.
yeah.
Yeah. So for less than what you pay for 2 pads, you've got all of them, the whole lot. XQ2805. Melanie, hello to you. Thelma in Wiltshire. Louise in West Sussex. Anyone going for 2 at the moment? No, you're all going for 1. Fair enough. Karen in Essex. Kimberly, Tracy, Susan, Ian.
Think how many projects you could make with that. If you're buying to sell as well or for charity, you can make loads and loads and loads from that. All those toppers that are in there. There's
How many sheets in total have we got? 36,
36,
72, 144,
I think that one's 36 as well.
144, 107, 180, and 24. 204 sheets,
Well done.
roughly,
Yeah.
I think. 204 sheets for £19 and 99 pence. Amazing value. I can't. Sometimes words fail me. I know I talk for a living, but
Sometimes you get a deal where it shocks you.
Yeah.
And it's nice that it's a good weight. It's a sort of a lightweight cardstock or heavyweight cardstock with a mix of that pad with the toppers as well. So it's not like it's just thin paper.
And I'm sorry, if you went to a post office and asked to deliver that and send it somewhere, the P&P would be a lot more than £4.95. So that's what you say you love about HobbyMaker, the £4.95 P&P. We've got more people want this than we have stock. This isn't going to be in the 5 o'clock show, this offer. So please grab it while we've got it. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. And another paper pad bundle. As you're in a paper pad mood.
And you're going to get a sneaky idea where this one's going to go now.
Yep.
So if you're smart, you'll be shopping ahead because this is a magnificent one again.
Now this one again is fairly limited stock. Again, you're going to get A4 papers. This is the colourway you're going to get. Really lovely. The Summer Garden Collection, this is called.
Yep.
So let me just flick through the colours. What's the GSM on this? 200.
200, that one.
Yeah. Lovely dark green, beautiful royal blue. Love it.
I do like the palettes that they choose for their collection. It's
Yeah.
nice to get different shades of blues and pinks and
Yeah.
yellows and creams and really, really nice.
Beautiful. So you get that. That's 24 sheets.
It is.
Then pad number 1 is the Summer Garden. Oh, if only. There we go.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's starting to feel like spring, maybe.
Wasn't this morning. Scraping
well,
ice off my
not
windscreen.
first thing. It was pretty frosty.
Beautiful borders, lovely sentiments, toppers. And if you're thinking, well, I'm not very good at cutting out, just get your trimmer because it's all straight lines.
Yeah, it is.
All straight lines, dead easy. So let me just stop and show you some of the artwork. There we go, look.
That cottage is lovely, isn't it? There is some really nice artwork there.
I could see you living in that.
It'd be nice, yeah. Lot of upkeep in the garden.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Watering can, bird cage. Not keeping a bird in it though, putting some flowers inside it. Really lovely. So that's your summer garden. Then you've got the summer garden paper kits. This is going to be, again, a mixture of papers and card toppers.
So 150 GSM for the papers that you've got there, and then it switches to that 300 GSM for those toppers in a moment that you'll get. They're all die cut as well. And I love, again, you've got the patterns with the polka dots, the stripes, as well as that imagery background papers.
Here come the toppers. Here they are, look.
They are
Absolutely
nice.
beautiful, huh? All just pop out really easily. You get lots of the circular ones, and then further back you get lots of the square ones, all the same. Have
Life
the best
is
day.
a journey like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. In it just a note and so on.
And then
three more.
I absolutely adore this collection. So this is the background papers to start with.
The Circus Critters.
Circus Critters, yeah.
I haven't seen this one before.
I hadn't seen this until it was picked out and we brought it on today's show, because I just think this is so different. I've not seen this type of design. So you'll see the imagery in a minute, but this is the colour palette for this collection.
Yeah, that's included, Circus Critters. Then we've got the Perfect Partners. So this, oh, hang on. Look at the font on that. That's different, isn't it?
Really, this is absolutely fantastic for kids and big kids as well, I think. This
Absolutely.
Really, look at this.
It takes me back.
So colourful. I think that's lovely.
Come one, come all. Time to celebrate, like Great Showman.
Yeah, it is.
There we go, all those strips and borders.
Really, really fun. I just think it's so different. Again, I like that sort of slightly muted sort of colours. It's not really bright in your face, so it would work really well.
Look at the monkey.
Mounted. It's great, isn't he?
Love it. All the fun of the circus. There you go. So again, this is going to go down very, very well with maybe youngsters in the house or anyone that just loves entertainment, that sort of thing. And then you've got your...
This is sort of like the mix of background papers and a few different toppers as well. So you've got that I love the background paper, look at that, the polka dots, and then you've got some of those toppers but in different designs, and then you've got the sentiments.
And all the sentiments are completely all aligned, so making it really
Just
easy to
pop
trim.
them in your trimmer and trim through, dead easy.
So all of that. So what a bundle. So you've got the Circus Critters and you've got the Summer Garden. Let's get the clock on the screen, which means good news for you. Every single reduction in this show is huge, absolutely huge. Okay, $59.94 should be the price, XV2806. Now, if you are planning to use the phone in the next 5 minutes or so, we are kind of resetting our phone system in the next 5 minutes. So if you are phoning us and you're having trouble getting through, just use the website if you can. I'll tell you when that reset has taken place. The website, of course, is hobbymaker.com. The app is free to download from your app provider, free of charge. You can order that way too. So if you can't get through on the phone, it's just because we're resetting the system. It may take a minute or two, but $19.99. $19.99 for all of it, for the lot. Think of what you saved at the end of this hour. I would love to know how much you've saved. If you bought a few collections in this show, I bet you saved a small fortune. 20 quid.
Absolutely, you definitely save more than you're going to spend, without a doubt. And to think you could get both of those paper pad collections for less than £40 with one P&P for the whole day, that's amazing, isn't it? For the weight of the cardstock that you're getting.
There are 6 pads, including the A4, for £19.99, saving you £40 off the price, XV2806. That's all you need to put into the product code, XV2806. We'll tell that to the call centre and the order will be on its way to you in the next few days, okay? Under £20, half the stock of this has gone. We haven't got a massive amount of stock remaining. It probably won't be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. So if you're in your basket, it's not yours, remember, until you check out. Right. I don't know what you're going to be doing at 5, James.
I'm going to do an anniversary card project, I think, is what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah,
if we've
good
got any
idea.
stock left.
Good idea. Keep checking out your baskets on that one. Don't build the basket. Check out each item as you go. I know it can be a little bit annoying, but that guarantees your order. It guarantees that you've purchased. If you build a basket and something you put in at the first point has sold out, you can't check out. Simple as that. Okay, what next, Laura? Number 10. Number 10. Okay. Here we go. So I've got the products on the top, and then you've got the finished samples. There we go. Oh,
and
you get a pad as well.
You do.
All right, okay.
Pad.
Right, what's here then? First off, we've got stamps. So this is basically from Helen Colebrook's designed these. You've basically got days of the week. So this is probably with planners very much in mind, or if you make your own diaries or anything like that.
That's right, yeah.
So you've got days and months, and also verses like don't forget, review, to do. So yeah, if you are a planner maker, these are going to be absolutely perfect. And they're really lovely fonts as well. So every day of the week, every month of the year, and a few crucial reminder sentiments. You've then got these beautiful stamps, Blooming Marvellous. So they're outline stamps, which makes it really easy to colour in or paint or whatever. Really pretty. You've got daffodils, tulips in there. How many stamps in that one? Doesn't say, but there's loads. Next one. This one is your beautiful bouquet. Are they kind of fantasy flowers? No, I don't think they are actually. I think they're real flowers.
I think they're real flowers, and the nice thing is you can actually stamp them in the colour of the flower, and you get almost like a watercolour effect with them, which is quite nice. You can add a little bit of water around the edges.
Now you always need foliage. Whenever you see flowers, you need leaves and that sort of thing. And then, hang on a minute, stencils.
Stencils as well.
Oh wow.
So this is all part of her collection specifically for combination of scrapbooking, card making and journaling as well, or sort of memory books.
So if you're into your journaling, if you've got your thermal cinch or your other cinch machines and you love making books and planners and that sort of thing, then this is going to be a great investment for you. And then you're going to get the Country Garden paper pad as well. Quick flick through. Love it.
Again, it ties in really nice with the stamps and the stencils that we've seen as well. So you've got that same sort of imagery, so it's going to work hand in hand perfect with whatever projects
you could use these to decorate the cover of your journal if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you could have them as leaves inside the journal. So how many sheets do you get there? You get 36 single-sided sheets, plus the stencils, plus the stamps. Normally $58.96. Now, according to Laura, my producer, this deal is phenomenal. I've not looked at where the price is going to go on this.
I think this is a very, very good deal. I can remember saying, well, I'll wait until the price has dropped.
Okay. £58.96 is the value. Look at what you can do with them. Look at what you can make with them.
I really like that. It's nice, isn't it?
If, like me, you never know what day of the week it is, there you go.
And a really different design there with the months coming in play, but also using all those floral stamps around there. And we're going to see where we're going to go in 3 seconds.
Absolutely. Here it comes. Our next crash on the show, YR2802, yours for £14.99.
Now, you got me to think for that because I know where it was. And I said, is there any chance you could do a bundle for less than £15? I thought I'd just try.
Yeah,
and
chance your arm. And she did
okay.
it. Absolutely brilliant.
Don't ask, you don't get. So,
that's using the papers, yeah?
Yeah, it is. So this is all the background papers in various different ways, but also using those stamps that we've seen. So you've got the days and the months of butterflies and bits and pieces there. But just the background papers alone are absolutely striking. But using the stamps to create backgrounds.
The paper pad alone is £10, £11, something like that. So, you know, for £4 more, you're getting all the stamps, all the stencils. The stencil you can use to emboss, of course, as well as ink through and spritz through.
I love that. That's a really nice
that's gorgeous,
design.
isn't it?
And I will give everybody a bit of a heads up. There's going to be another collection that's going to work hand in hand with this perfectly. That's going to allow you to take this imagery and turn it into something that's a lot more memory book and journaling as well. So you'll be able to sort of double up on what you can do with these collections.
It's always nice to know what you're saving. You're saving £44 by spending $14.99. I know.
Where else can you do that?
Nowhere.
No, I know.
Not that I know of. I mean, these sort of deals are the sort of deals that people in a shop would be queuing around the block to get.
They would, yes.
Wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
You don't have to queue anyway. You don't have to go outside. Just pick up the phone. Or better still, if you're having trouble getting through to the call centre, just get the website, hobbymaker.com, tap the app, you can order it that way. We only have a limited quantity. When it's sold out, that is it. When it's gone forever. So grab them while we got them. That's the answer. YR2802. Loads of you coming through. It's the lowest price of the show, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
All the days of the week, all the months of the year. If you are a planner and journal maker, you're definitely not going to want to miss this. I mean, you paid £10 for those stamps, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Any day of the week. Yeah. And all those beautiful
Any day of the week.
Yeah.
Hey.
That was unintentional. Then that big stencil, you don't always have to use the whole thing, just use a bit of it if you want to. Star lilies, and that beautiful country garden pad.
Lovely.
$14.99. The whole lot is yours for that price. Congratulations if you grabbed it, and lots of you are doing just that. YR2802 is your item number on that one. Okay, and we've seen the finished samples, haven't we?
We have, yep. I'll pop this on.
Number 11. Your time is up. Okay, here it comes.
So,
there you go.
This works hand in hand, absolutely lovely with everything we've just been looking at.
Okay, so if you're going for the last item, think about going for this one as well. You've got your ephemera to start off with, which is all pre-cut elements that you can see, get loads in there.
These are something really different. We don't do many of these.
No.
And this was a really nice collection with Helen, with what she's done here.
I can't remember actually seeing ephemera from Creative Expressions.
No, it's very, very rare. I don't know many.
Now, look at these stamps. These are great, again, to use in your journals, your planners, but also on card making as well. You've got your banners, you've got your corners, you've got your little flags and pennants and things like that. Then you've got your elements here, again, which you can use to decorate your planners and your jotters and your diaries. You've got your pen, your arrows, your butterflies, a little notebook at the top there too. Then you've got your speech. I love a speech bubble. I don't know what it is about speech bubbles, but I love them.
Comic book, maybe?
Yeah, could be.
Comic book out.
Could remind you that it's washing day.
Yep.
That's quite appropriate.
Yeah.
That we wish for. But yeah, all the little elements that you can use in your diaries and that sort of thing, they're in there. Then you've got the word version of that, a day to remember, keep going, dream big, be true to yourself, grateful, stay strong. So if you like to kind of give yourself little positive messages on your pages as you turn your journals daily, that's perfect. Then you've got stencils, which are frames and speech bubbles and bunting, all that sort of thing. Oh, you get loads of them.
You
actually.
do, and they match up really, really nicely, not just with the designs of the stamps, but also with the size of the stamps. So you can kind of layer up some colours onto your stamps really nicely.
When it's bin day, which I always forget. Whimsical butterflies. That's a stencil too.
It is.
And then you've got your Nature's Garden paper pad by Helen. Let's have a little flick. Oh, nice colours.
Striking, bold colours on these ones. Look at that.
Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Again, nice colour. I love that background there
Yeah,
with
me
multitude
too.
of colours.
But again, how would you create that? I mean, I'm always quite envious of people that are able to kind of create things like this because I wouldn't know where to start, to be
But
honest.
that's the great thing with a paper pad, isn't it?
Yeah,
It gives you that
it's done
base to
for you.
start your project on. It sort of gets you underway, which is really nice.
Okay, bearing in mind how many cinch machines we have sold at HobbyMaker, I mean, I think we're talking thousands. There are many, many, many of you that love to make your journals and your jotters and your planners and your diaries, maybe for personal use, or maybe you make them to sell. If that's the case, or you'd like to, this is the perfect bundle for you, and it follows on from what we just showed you a few minutes ago, like James said, absolutely spot on. We did that for $14.99.
$14.99. That was a very, very special cheeky James ask deal.
Okay, I'm glad you did that. $14.99 for that one. This follows on from it brilliantly. It's not going to be $14.99, but it's still going to be a brilliant saving. 3, 2, 1, boom, here we go. $68.42, remember that price. Yours for $19.99.
I know, it's still amazing, isn't it? It's an absolutely amazing, amazing price. When you get your stamps...
So if you get for the first one, the last one, $14.99 and this, for less than £35, you've got everything you need really to do your planners and journals and jotters.
It's a great way of starting. If it's something new that you're thinking, right, start the new with a new year with a new project or a new hobby like we've been doing, this is the perfect time to think about doing a memory book, journaling. And the nice thing with this is nothing's set in stone. So I'll just give you some sample ideas of what some of our design team have done. And a quick shout out to the design team, as always, thank you, because your hard work is amazing. But just look what they've done here. Just some of those stamps, if I just let you have a look at these, you'll see where they've used some of the stamps, like Dave said about the bin day and maybe the days of the month and things like that coming into play, all those little notes. And it's just, and this is what it's about, it's turning around, and there's those speech bubbles, so you can put your little notes to remember in there, or your little crosses, so to say, of to-do lists and things like that.
Maybe you do batch cooking and things like that to eat healthily and you know, save money, that sort of thing. You can use it for all those things.
But just as easily, you can turn around and then use it either to create your front cover, maybe to create your bookmark for your journal pages or for your diaries, however you want to do it. It's up to you. There's no right or wrong way. Or just turn around and use them for your card projects as well, which you can easily do using the toppers that we've seen that are all laser cut out, or the stamps as well. And I love something like that. Look at that. Just really bright and colourful, simple.
Don't be like me and get to an age where you bitterly regret not having done journaling or keeping diaries. I really regret not doing that in my earlier years. So if you're a mum or a dad or a granddad or a grandmother, get your kids to write down their thoughts, get your kids to write down what they've done, because it becomes a habit, and it's a habit that you'll really be grateful for as you get older, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. 1999 VP2823 is your item number. Right, next one, number 12, okay. What will we be left with at 5 o'clock? That's the big question. Who can say? We're a great team, you and me.
Yes, this is, thank you very much.
More finished samples, beyond product, there we go.
Are lovely.
Now these are from...
Nice. Designer Boutique. So
Okay.
it's a mix of design. It's our branded creative expressions that we allow designers to, if you like, I was going to say have a go, but showcase their artwork maybe for the first time ever in the craft industry. And it goes under this brand called Designer Boutique,
How
which I
cute
think
is
is
that?
lovely.
That could be
But these are
congratulations
stunning.
on the newborn, that sort of thing. So you've got a separate with love stamp, but that beautiful, it's a really good size stamp as well, actually.
They are.
So you get that one. Then you're going to get, what would you colour him in, red or grey? Red.
Yeah, definitely red, yes.
Yeah. Any day of the week, red. Oh, hang on. This is right up my street.
I know. I
Oh,
love
dear. Flower King is his name. What a gorgeous image.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Different.
Now, Easter's not that far away. Doesn't have to be Easter. Cute little bunny rabbit. I'll tell you what, Hayley of the Dreamees, she'd buy that stamp. She's got a
it's
couple of house rabbits.
Okay.
Best widgets, there's the badger. Aren't they gorgeous? And then we've got the A5 stamp set, A5 clear stamp set with all of these sentiments. Look at these.
Tons and tons of sentiments in here. Literally tons. There's 25, I think, in this one set that you're showing.
We've laughed, we've cried, we've achieved, we've dreamed, and above all, thanks to you, we had the best time possible. That's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful sentiments, and they're all separate stamps as well.
Yeah.
Make memories today so you can enjoy them tomorrow. Moments in time can change our world forever. I bet you haven't got any of these sentiments at the moment.
A bit different, aren't they?
Love them, absolutely love them. And there's more. Jamie Rogers has designed these, actually. He's come up with these. The moment I saw you, I knew you would change my life forever. The best thing of everything is sent your way. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. What else have we got? Grandparents are true heroes in this world. Yeah, absolutely. What was it like walking with the dinosaurs? Happy birthday. Like that.
20 stamps in that set, so there's 45 different sentiments just in those two sets alone.
And you get all the characters as well. So that, for stampers, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not a die person, have you got any stamps in the show? Yes, we have. Yeah. 74.93's worth. On the clock, we've got 30 seconds, and you are going to be delighted with where we're taking these stamps today. And they're gorgeous quality stamps. And also, it's great to see new designers getting their moment of glory as well.
Yes.
And Creative Expression has been brilliant in promoting new designers.
Yeah. Look at that. I just something like this, it's a sort of design of a stamp that's so easy just to play over the top of an inky background like that, or maybe just add a splash of colour. And I just very quickly, just before we came on air, I just put it onto craft card.
Oh, I love that.
And it just looks really nice and rustic.
Here we go, James.
Where are we going?
74.93, 29.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamp sets. But in those 2 stamp sets alone,
45.
45 stamps.
45 sentiments.
$29.99 for the lot. Unbelievable. You're absolutely flying in for these. Think of the fun you're going to have colouring these little characters in. Making maybe a little storybook for kids or something would be good.
And they're really easy to colour in. I mean, that's why I sort of thought I'd stamp it and just took a little bit of colour. Maybe if we get a bit of time in at 5 o'clock, if we've got any, I'll just go through and just show you how quick and simple it is. And using craft card, you're kind of halfway there with the colouring. It's like a little cheat that I like to do. It's just very, very simple. But
now, you've got £45 saved. 30% of the stock has gone. We did have a big quantity of these stamps as well, but they're going fast. Get in early. What we have left, you'll see at 5 o'clock. If we have nothing left, it won't be Creative Expressions at 5 o'clock. Simple as that. No point going to where with it. It'll show that it hasn't got any products in it. So grab these quickly. Certain things will be definitely sold out and won't be in the show at 5. So.
I'll tell you what, there's some really nice crossovers because although that background paper isn't Francoise, I would certainly use Francoise' paper pad that we saw behind this one, the wood grain one.
Yep.
Perfect, really nice and rustic. I do like a nice stag with deer. Do you ever see many in the wild?
Down where I live, I do, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a field not far from me with deers.
I live in the New Forest, so you see quite a few,
you would.
Love it, absolutely love it.
And somewhere in here, I will just share with you, there's a couple of really nice ideas for Easter card. Look at that, just repeating the stamped image. Doesn't say Easter, as in the words, but it shouts it, doesn't it? It really could be. And then something like that. Lovely, lovely.
£29.99 down from £74.93. £45 saved. £45 saved. FM2869. Now, if we go back to what we had at the very start, number 1. No, I haven't. No. No, that's, there is another die set that we can do on a picture. We've got a couple of them. We didn't know whether we'd have any stock or not, so we didn't actually put it into the show, but we do have a couple of the fairies left. So this is what you're going to get. If you want this one, this is ZW2842. Okay, so these are your paper cuts. And if I just have a little look at the designs you've got there, you've got the fairies with the dandelion clock. You've got them frolicking in the forest. You get a stamp set with them as well, with sentiments too, florals. So if you love that look of hand cut, paper cut, crafting, that's what these dies create. But we've literally got a couple of these remaining, and they went from £80.47 down to £24.99. ZW2842 is the product code. So for the first 2-3 of you to come through and get that, that's still there, but it won't be by 5 o'clock. Now, recapping number 2, which is the other paper cuts, which is that one there.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got double figures, but low double figure stock left. And in case you weren't with us dead at 1 o'clock, you may have missed this. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat.
Paper cuts are so popular, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
They're
I just
really,
love,
really lovely.
I love what they create and what they produce. I mean, you could have that on maybe the kid's door, bedroom door.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely.
You're a star.
There's so much opportunity for paper placing back in. Look at that, I do like that with the cat. I think the thing with them is the more you look at them, the more you pick out the detail that
Yep.
Kathy's designed into sort of the negative and positive bits. It's lovely.
That could be a retirement card. It could be that someone's really kind of a bit intense and chill out, take it easy. Just to say, there we are, that cute little mouse. And you came up with the idea of making like notelets out of them or something like that.
Great like that.
Then you've got the Yippee. I think it's my favourite die of the show. Yippee! That can be for anything. Then you've got Celebrate with the big ball gown. And that's an edgeable, as you can see. So it cuts out half of it and cuts in the other half. Really, really stylish. And you can use these again in things like journals and scrapbooks as well, down the edge of pages if you wanted to do that. But they look fantastic as, of course, the main part of a card. And then you've got the brand new baby. Do it in pink for a girl, blue for a boy maybe. Lots more coming through for these. We've literally got double figure stock left on this one. This probably won't be in the 5 o'clock show either. And the original starting price for this and the value for this is $83.94. Today it's yours for $29.99. And if you're a fan of Kathy like I am, you've got her artwork here, which is absolutely fantastic, saving you 53 quid.
Amazing, isn't it?
53 pounds. Why do you say 53 pounds these days in one purchase? Here at HobbyMaker. Let me flick through them again for you. Beverly's in, Valerie's in, Kathleen, Janice, Joanne, Janet in Devon's checked out, Pat in Lincolnshire, Dorian in Sheffield, hi to you. You're all happy to bits, I'm sure. Chuffed to bits.
They'll be shouting yippee, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Look at that price. $29.99 for the lot. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 die sets for $29.99, a fiver each.
Amazing. For paper cuts, which are hugely popular, not seasonal either.
Nope.
All year round. And they're so simple. I mean, literally, just for 5 seconds, if you've not seen them before, this is why they're the one-cut wonder. So what you get is literally, you run it through your machine, it's going to be cut out just like that.
Yep.
This is the baby one, so you could quite easily layer that behind different colours, and it really stands and pops out nice. But all you need to do is just carry on that cut line, just snick it out, there, and then straight away, what you've got when that pulls away is you've got that completely cut out, and then you've got a really stunning, striking edger on that, just like that. And the same goes with the Yippee. So when I talk about cutting things on the top of cards like that, you crease that over, fold it over, you've actually got a card topper, and just by concertinaing that, you've got a very, very quick and simple little card like that. And that's where the one-cut wonders come in, because I like to cut them out like that, maybe just pop a different coloured card behind like that, stick it down and you're done, or maybe even leave it like that.
Okay,
really nice little...
More people want this than we've actually got stock, so please check out those baskets. I mean, that could be anything. It could be passing a driving test, it could be graduation, it could be a birthday, whatever the celebration is, whatever you've got to kind of raise a glass to, that's going to be the one to do it. I love that.
Anniversary.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Okay, $29.99. That is still available, but we have more people want it than we've actually got stock. It's about to sell out. If you are in America, by the way, we can ship to the USA as well.
We do, yes.
And I know it's early in the morning over there. $14.95. $14.95 is all you're paying if you're in the USA for no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight your time as well. Now, which one we've got a few left of? The Mellow Provence.
Is that the circus one? The circus... No, the other one, that one.
This one. Okay, yeah, the Mellow Meadows. Okay, we're not going to show it all, but we literally have single figure stock left of this. You are going to get the A4, and you're going to get your Pretty Provence paper pads. You're going to get the block colours. You're going to get the perfect embellishments, and you're also going to get the perfect medley. Those paper cuts I just showed you have sold out. They've gone. So congratulations. Both sets of paper cuts have now gone. And also you're going to get the Mellow Meadows as well.
I think this is the thing, in between now and 5 o'clock, there's going to be a lot of these bundles I don't think we're going to see at 5 o'clock.
No.
So you're really smart watching us now in this hour, first hour of the day.
Because you have actually got the option, obviously, on the app as well. After the show's ended, you can then go back at maybe half an hour later or 20 minutes later and watch the show back, which lots of people do if they missed something that they wanted to catch. And by the time we get to 5, I don't know what's going to be left. I really don't. So if you want that Paper Boutique bundle, it is available. We only have a couple of them left. I think we're out of time.
We are. That's it.
Do we think there'll be a 5 o'clock show? Do we know? Yes, there will be.
Okay.
There will be.
I'll be back at 5 then.
Good. Okay, you'll be back at 5. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. Coming up next, Sandra, another favourite of mine. We've got Sanntangle, brand new products from Sandra and Sanntangle after a short break. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, you just saw there, Sanntangle 2 and 7 today, and she's back. The Wanderer returns.
I know, hi there.
We missed you. Where you been?
We had a bit of a break.
That's not like you.
Well, no, we haven't had a holiday in like 5 years. So we sort of thought, well, we'll have a break in January. So we have been to Florida.
And got drenched.
Although there's no there's no tan because for the whole 10 days, or for 8 days out of the 10, it threw it down.
Oh no.
So sometimes we didn't actually even leave the villa, and it was freezing.
Oh,
but
dear.
you know, it was nice to have a break. It was nice to sort of just have a different scenery.
You said you had a break, but you
Well-
actually were designing what I'm about to show everybody
Yes.
while you were away.
Yeah.
You never switch off, do you?
It's not work, is it? It's
True, actually, yeah, that's true. Sanntangle cannot be described as work. It's all about posh doodling. It's all about doodling with a purpose. If you can hold a pencil, hold a pen, you can Sanntangle. And if you're thinking, I'm not an artist, I'm not a drawer, I can't do art, anyone can. If you can draw a line, you can Sanntangle, can't you?
You can, absolutely. I think it's having that scary moment where you've got a blank piece of paper and a pen or a pencil in your hand and you're about to put a mark on it. If you can get over that and you think, do you know what, I'm just going to follow the instructions, nobody's going to see it, doesn't matter, you've got it.
Well, I think this is the genius behind why Sanntangle is so popular, because like you say, as soon as you've got a mark on the paper, the nervousness goes. And what puts that mark on the paper are the stencils that you get with all of the little books that Sandra brings us. So you've got brand new today, this is your heart stencil and project booklet. You've got a really full, lovely, round, plump heart. You've got different size hearts as well, various different shapes in here too, all that have been created by Sandra for the projects that you can see here. All the projects on the front of the booklet, all the projects on the back of the booklet, you can draw and you can tangle using those stencils. And how to is always step by step, from the very first shape that you draw with the stencil to part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, everything is step by step.
Everything, yeah, absolutely. Even John could do this.
Is he watching?
I don't think he's watching.
Oh, okay.
But he's obviously seen me draw it, create. He knows what we're kind of doing anyway. But
Okay.
yeah, honestly, you pick a pencil, you follow the stencils, you go through the instructions. And even with that, if you sort of get one of the instructions that I don't quite get that pattern, or it's not quite what I wanted, flick through the book and find another one.
Yeah.
Or do your own thing and just use this as structure. That's all it is. It's the support. You are then available to do your own creativity within it, and that's the good thing, because it's not just about copying exactly, it's about you doing your artwork rather than me giving it to you, you just colour it in.
And of course, you know, okay, Valentine's Day is only a couple of weeks away now. That's what this is obviously aimed at the moment. But love hearts are appropriate all year round for anyone's birthday, for absolutely everyone, whether it's your best friend. It doesn't have to be a romantic heart. It could be best friends' love. It could be family members, colleagues, that sort of thing that you really think a lot of. From the Heart, it's brand new today, designed in Florida, available in Redditch.
I know. Talk about a lifestyle, eh?
£19.99. You get 3 stencils. Well, actually, you get 2 stencils plus the positive of the heart.
Yeah,
So basically, the
I wanted
cutaway.
to keep that in because if you want to ink around it, I think it's really useful to have both, isn't it? So,
Yeah, go.
it's nice. We wouldn't have done anything with it anyway, so I thought.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's included.
let you
So
have it.
BS1220, approaching 30% of the stock has gone
Gosh.
already in 5 minutes.
I did bring the sunshine home with me though, didn't I? It's quite nice today.
Is it nice today? I've not
Yeah,
really
it's
kind of
quite
taken
nice
notice.
out there.
Okay, so a really, really inexpensive way of getting involved and trying Sanntangle. And I think we still get the most show your makes.
Yeah, I love that.
From
if
Sanntangle
anybody,
fans.
wins at the end of the month, for any of our tanglers win, they actually do put it on the page.
Mm.
They go, oh, look, I won, it's great. So, yeah, please keep doing that. It's brilliant.
But what we love is seeing what you do with Sanntangle, because when we show other people's work, it really kind of drives it home that it's not just something Sandra can do, it's something that anyone can do. If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you too can Sanntangle by following the step-by-step instructions and the confidence it gives you.
I know, absolutely, yeah. And just speaking of confidence and, and meeting people, can I just say hello to Kathy, who actually delivered her parcel in Florida?
Mm-hmm. You did?
Yeah, absolutely.
What,
so, we can't put it on the business expenses. We've tried, but we can't. So it was just lovely. It's lovely to
What,
get
an
out.
American viewer
Yeah,
ordered
yeah.
and you delivered it?
Yeah, to
Oh,
get out
wow.
and meet people. It's just lovely.
Did she know you were going to do that?
Yeah, we arranged it. We just said we're out there. Would you mind, kind of thing. So
You should have done it as a surprise.
I know, well, we could have, but then you're never quite sure,
Or
are
true.
you? I wouldn't want
Yeah,
to
may
put
not
that-
have been in.
Somebody's turning up on their doorstep, although I've done that before. But yeah, it was just lovely. It's
Now,
nice to meet people and just see what
We
everyone
can't
is.
guarantee that Sandra will deliver yours in person, but we can guarantee that if you order it now, it will be delivered very, very soon. If you get it now, there's stock. If you're watching the latest show this afternoon, there may not be stock. A third already gone. I know lots of you actually just by habit buy everything that Sandra brings out, because Sanntangle is so affordable. This is the thing. It's not like you're spending hundreds of pounds on machinery and things like that. It's under £20 for step-by-step instructions. All you need is a pencil and some paper, or a pen and paper, and you're away. And that's what I think is accessible for everyone.
That's the thing, and that's what we wanted. So, I mean, we've been going for 5 years now, and we've kept that.
Seems longer than that.
continually.
It seems like you've always been
Forever.
around.
But yeah, that's what we wanted. That we want it to be accessible to everybody. Art should be for everybody.
I agree.
Not just the elite or somebody that thinks they can, or it's just all about everybody having a go, and you're all at the same level.
The thing is, art has got a bit of a snobby air around it,
yeah.
and you've blown it out the water. This
Yeah.
is what I love.
No, we don't do that.
No, we don't do snobbery. Now, something else that I want to show you. Something else I want to show you, also brand new today. We've got the wooden embellishments from the Heart Wooden Embellishments. Is the idea behind these that you can tangle on them then?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah,
Like that.
absolutely. Now, what we've done with these, we've done them in plywood rather than our regular cherry, because it just means you can use different things on it. It's a little bit lighter, so drawing on it and rubbing things out and adding colours and stuff gives you that sort of more of a true colour rather than the slightly darkness of the wood.
Now, look at how many you've got.
It's 24.
24 wooden hearts to tangle on. You can do all sorts with them. Only £4.99.
Yeah.
And again, if you're watching us in America, I know Sandra's just come back from there, but she won't be going out again for a little while. But if you're watching us in America, you too can order, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So if you bought something from Creative Expressions and you want to buy something from Sandra, you can add that to your order today. You'll pay no more than that $14.95. But under a fiver for 24
I know, and
shapes.
because this is Tommy's made them. Yeah.
Oh.
Tommy actually took the stencil and took all the imagery and everything. I said, right, I want this is what I want, and he came back and says, is this right? So he's actually done that programme.
Wow. 30% of this has gone now as well. And you can make them into little badges if you wanted to, little brooches if you chose. Yeah, Sanntangle both sides maybe, hang them maybe. Actually, floating hearts hung would look nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could do whatever you like with them. And of course, they'll work with the stencil, because what you can actually do with these is, instead of drawing from the stencil, you could draw onto the wood.
Yes.
And then have something slightly more three-dimensional, like the card that you've got in your hand there.
Yep. Well, lots of you are going for more than one set. I know Jean in Northamptonshire is going to have 48 of these for less than 10 quid, which is absolutely a bargain. BO1263 is your item code. BO1263 will get you all 24 of these hearts for £4.99. Should we do a little bit of a demo?
Let's do a demo,
right?
Absolutely. Now, there's quite a lot of things going on in here, and what I've done is I've given you different sizes. So I know you've seen some of the samples earlier. You could do something on a 4x4 card, or you could do something up to an A4 piece of paper if you wanted to. Just depends how you want to use it. So I'm going to start. I've got a bit of an A5 piece here, and I'm going to do one of the pieces here. So you can see I've not gone straight to the beginning. You don't have to. You don't think I've got to draw this one first. Have a look around and look at the pictures on the front and the back, and it'll show you exactly what you're going to get. So we're going to have a go at this one. And to do this, straightforward enough, is number your stencil. We always say that. Just make sure that the numbers match the numbers on I think it's the inside cover of this one. Yeah, there you go, look.
Perfect.
They match there.
What do you lumber it with? Is it like a Sharpie?
I use a Sharpie, yeah.
Right.
If we use one of our fine liners, our regulars, they're great for marking, but then it rubs off.
Right.
But that's perfect
Sharpie
for
won't.
that. Sharpie won't do that. I mean, if you really scratch at it, it will.
Yep.
But it's enough for what it needs. So, okay, let's make a start then. I'm going to use my heart shape. You can draw around it or through it, whichever works for you. Okay, just let me get my pencil out.
Oh, your propelling pencil.
It's too amazing. I love this
Should
pencil.
I ask the question, is there any stock available?
I'm sure there are.
Oh.
Sure there are on the website. They're not on the show particularly, but I think they're one of those things that's always there. Well, I hope so. If not, we'll have to add some.
Sandra has got her own brand page on our website, which I know is always busy 24/7. So if ever you need anything like the pencils or the pens or the brushes or whatever you need, you can always just go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand pages, and you'll see Sandra's Sanntangle page there.
There we go. So I've drawn my heart. I'm using pencil for all of it because I don't need all of it. I'm going to rub some out later. So here, look, I'm using, which one shall I use? I'm going to use that one. A couple of my different shapes. Now what I'm doing here, I'm rubbing out bits that I don't need underneath. It just clears it off a little bit, see?
Yep.
So if I put another one, say here, I'm going to do the same size. Doesn't matter there because you can't see anything. But if I bring this one over then, you see I can see a bit of the heart there. Rather than keep it in and confuse the thing, I'm going to just rub that out, and then I can draw my little shape round there. So there'd be a few of these, and I'll add a couple more in.
So am I right in saying there's 5 projects in this book?
There are, yeah.
5, wow. It's only £4 a project.
I know. But then when you think about it, when you've done the 5 projects, you can say, right, well, I quite like this idea or this flower, and you can mix and match it.
Yeah,
So,
adapt it.
yeah, move them all around. So if I thought, you know, this flower, oh, I like it, but I don't want to use it for this project, then I could just go through and think, oh, that I could use that flower, or I could add that curl in, and you know, create something different.
And you and John make all these in the UK. Everything's
do.
made and printed in the UK, which is amazing.
We do. So I'm going to show you sort of one flower here. So if I start by splitting my space up, I do this a lot with pencil. So I've got 2 spaces now, and I've got 4 spaces, and then I can go into 2 there, 2 there. You see, each time. Now, if you're a little bit more confident doing this, you don't necessarily have to do the lines. You can come straight in with a pen and say, right, well, I'm going to draw one of the shapes here and split it up that way.
And what I found when I first started doing Sanntangle was sectioning it off like that made it so much easier because I wasn't looking at the big picture, I was looking at a small little section.
Yeah, and that's all it is. And then within each section, I'm drawing little loops. There you go. Now, this is a slightly different flower to what I've got on my sample because I've used different circles.
Right.
So you can sort of see how it changes up pretty easily. There we go. I'm just going to bring my stencil back in because I want to draw that one now.
Because if you drew that flower like you've just done without those sections,
You'd
it
end up
wouldn't
with
be
a squished one, wouldn't you?
It wouldn't be even.
Yeah,
would
it'd never quite go. So in the middle, I'm going to put like the little leaf shapes like that.
Yeah.
So if I fill it, and I'm going to do them all. Now I know that word random. So we're not going to do them and plan it. If you think, oh, it's getting too much of a pattern, turn your paper and draw some more in. Do it the other way.
Right.
Okay, top to bottom, bottom to top. See how it's filling in? Quite straightforward, that. So I've not done anything there crazy silly. There we go. And any gaps that are left, I can come in and add some.
Do you find people struggle doing random?
Yeah.
I used to.
Yeah. It's really hard. You want things to be symmetrical. I think you've got to. This is going to sound real easy. You've got to let that go.
Yeah.
And
let
just
it go.
yeah, just let it go, and just think, do you know what? It's going to come out how it's going to come out, and that's going to give it its little bit of character, and it's going to make it a bit more interesting.
I find I do my best work when I don't really think about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because if you think it too much, you're not enjoying it.
No.
See, I'm putting little lines. Little lines.
Now the new stencil, the heart stencil and the booklet, half stock gone. Be quick if you want it, under £20. I don't think you'll have this in the show later on, it's going that quickly. Many of you are going for more than one, maybe there's so many Sanntangle groups now, and people that
I know, it's great,
together.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of them around the country, so I have got my own teachers, of course. Helen was here today, which is one. She's going to perhaps be doing a couple of shows, so you'll see a bit more of her soon.
Hi, Helen. Just that over there. Give us a wave.
Yeah, she's making notes and asking questions. And then, of course, we have our groups. So anybody sets up a group in garden centres and things, and you just all go and meet and draw something. There's no tuition in that sense, but they go and just sort of have a day and get to know each other, have a cup of tea, do a bit of tangling.
Helen does the tangling down in the Milton Keynes area and Oxfordshire area. So if ever you go to any of the classes down there, it will be Helen. Can we just say hi to Helen? Is there any chance we can have a little look at Helen? She's just down there in the corner. There she is. Sitting there taking notes.
Yeah, nobody puts Helen in the corner.
But Helen will be doing some shows for Sandra and Sanntangle going forward in April, I think.
Yeah, April. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so of course I would do all the flowers on that heart shape, but I'm not going to do that because I want to show you other things. I want to bring in this little leaf shape, and it sort of goes in with a bit of a curve. So there's a curve, second curve like this, and then I've got a curl coming out. Actually, mine's upside down in the book, so let's do it that way, look. Okay. And I'll copy it, look, see it's got a curl like that.
I've always said it, but I love the fact it's all step by step.
Yeah,
put these books together must take you forever. Doing a little
they
bit.
do take a while. Yeah. They do, yeah. But it's all about the instructions, isn't it? And rather than say, I'll just give you the stencil and do a quick video, I think having them there, you can follow them, and you can sort of each step of the way, you can stop and start. And again, feel free to make notes. You know, on the book, if you think, well, actually, I like this one here, or I did it this way, then draw it into the booklet. You know, don't be precious about these. Draw over it. It's fine. Look, I've got a leaf. So that's, again, lots of those over the top.
Brilliant.
But then I've also got a nice little flourish as well. It comes up and it comes down. There's a curve like a wave, stops, and then a little bump. Another leaflet. Let's do another one. They feel really nice to draw, actually. Look at that. They just kind of flow.
Now, we always get asked,
line, curve.
especially by new Sanntanglers, what sort of pencils do you use? What sort of pens do you use?
Yes, that's...
You recommend 2B, don't you, for the pencils?
I do, yeah, and I'll explain why. I'll actually do a little bit on this. The fine liner pens, they're permanent, so you only put that on when you're ready and you've done. The reason we use permanent ones is because we want to make sure that whatever inking or any colouring we do over the top of it, we want to make sure that this pen stays where it is.
Yeah.
So if you want to ink and spritz, you can do so once that's dry, it's it. You could also use them on fabric, so if you wanted to draw on that. But obviously, if you've got white jeans, don't drop it. I don't want to be doing that. So yeah, the pencil I've been working with, this is a B, soft lead, but you can get standards for them, and they're brilliant for getting in that detail and giving you a precise line, hence the mechanical. Plus, I like the fact it's sustainable. Yeah. So you can keep using it. There is a rubber in the top end as well.
So the pencils and the pens should be on your website,
yeah.
on our website, on your brand page.
And this does come in its own little tin, and it comes with 12 leads as well, or graphite. They're not lead really, but you know what I mean. But then we come to the Sanntangle pencil. This is a 2B pencil. And this is a really nice one for actually giving us some shades, which I'll show you now, actually. I'll do it. So because it's 2B and I'm using a really nice cartridge paper, it means that it's going to be a quality finish. So if I bring it in, and I'm not colouring in, I'm just adding some pencil. See, not colouring in, adding pencil. So if you think, oh, I can't colour, I've not coloured. Because then we bring in the tortillon. This is rolled up paper. Simple as that.
Everyone's favourite technique coming up.
And then what you do with it, you don't hold it like a pencil. You hold it a bit further back, slightly more shallow, and you very gently soften that pencil you've already put on. And what it actually does is it moves across the surface of the paper, and it gives you the light or the dark to the light.
Love it.
Gives you that shade. So if you wanted to keep it real simple, it's really easy to follow that through.
Now the tortillons, if you want some, they should be on Sandra's page on our website as well. Packs of 12, I think they are, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yeah, they're just lovely. Obviously, don't sharpen them, but you can use a nail file to bring them back to a point if you want to. So that's how that works. Of course, colouring, really nice. I've got the set on the show today, actually, is my watercolour pencils.
Okay. Now these are back. They've not been on air since last year?
Oh, no, I can't remember. We did a really crazy deal up for the birthday show with these and all the pencils, but on their own, they've not been on for a while.
They've not been on for a while. Well, there's 36 watercolour pencils in here with an amazing deal price today. It's FZ1236, and you can have the lot, all 36 of them, for $22.99. They've been $27.99 forever. $22.99 today if you want to get the brand new 36 watercolour pencils that haven't been on air for such a long time. There they are, and you've got every colour imaginable in there, really.
Well, yeah, and I thought it would be nice just to give you a little bit of a saving on there, I know, because if I'm using them, you know, and you sort of think, well, actually, I'd like them. But yeah, the beauty of these, though, is when you've used them, you can use them just as a regular colouring pencil if you want to. You can use the fine liner over the top and you can tangle over, whereas with the other pencils, you can't do that because of the wax base. Yeah. So at the moment, I'm not colouring in particularly. I'm adding a few colours. You see, I've got a bit darker on the inside there. I'm just bringing a little bit of pink in. So you can kind of mix your colours as you go. And I say use them as you would a regular pencil. Leave them like that if you want to. Well, here I'm just adding a touch of colour. And then if I bring a bit of water in, and when I say a bit of water, you don't need a pint of water for your brushes and for watercolouring. And I've got a set of 6 brushes here. Now, again, something that I find students do quite a lot is they will actually use the smallest brush for everything. Right. You don't want to be doing that. You want to go for a mid-range, so something this size. See, I'm looking at my size 8 brush. And when you first get them, they're quite sort of, they feel a bit dry, and you're like, how does this work? It's because how they've been made. Just give them a little flicker, and you get this lovely softness.
Actually, before you start to use them, Sandra,
Okay.
we've not had these for a while at all. So if you want to get hold of your brushes to use with your watercolour pencils, they're back today by popular demand. They're only £8.99 as well. But you've got all those different sizes there, 6 of them for under £9.
Well, I'm trying.
You're succeeding, yeah.
So, brush, clean water. Now, if you put clean water on, I'll just bring it in here. And you see where it's dripping? There's too much water.
Right.
You can't control it like that. We've got a very small area, so you can't control it. What you've got to do, and I use the back of my hand, is twist it on the back of your hand. And if you see that it's running off your hand, it's too much water.
Right.
So just take a bit off, try it again. I've got just like a little sort of sparkly bit there, but no drips, so that's good. And then what I'm going to do here is start, I can probably get 2, no, I'll do 3 at a time, is where I've got that dark piece. Yeah? But then when it starts to sort of pool, I'm going to come back in, clean water, dry my brush off, and then go back in where that has started to pool.
Does it
Move
matter
it along.
what card you're using with this? Is that watercolour card you've got on there? Or?
If this is my regular cartridge paper, so
Right.
if you've got my tiles and my sketch pads, that's what I'm using.
Okay.
It's very rare these days I actually use watercolour paper because it's not always as easy to draw a nice smooth line on it with the fine liners.
Right.
So you can see each time, look, I've got a bit of water in there, and I'm letting the water fill in the rest of the piece, so I'm not going right to the end. So there's my first set, look, clean water, dry it off, back in with more clean water.
I mean, watercolour is so forgiving and so relaxing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, let it finish. Don't try and fill the whole thing yourself. Let it do it, because then you're going to get a better sort of watercolour feel.
Right.
You see, and I could do, look, I'm doing kind of 4 at one go there. So I've done that. Dry my brush each time. Again, you could use a tissue if you wanted, but I always find the back of the hand, it's so much easier, you can feel it. See,
I can
now
see
I'm just
Lisa
gonna
in New
clean
York, one
water.
of our favourite American viewers. See your name every day, Lisa.
Oh,
She's in for
hi.
the brushes. Nicola in Worcestershire, Ross in Nottinghamshire. I'll deliver them to Lisa in New York.
Would you? Would you? Shall we do that? Yeah, do that. So you see there, look, I'm just going to let it dry on its own. I'm not going to try and blast it with anything. You could if you wanted to. If you wanted to use a bit of salt, you have to put a little bit more water in, and that gives it a bit of a different feel. But of course, once you've got all of them done, now I've got one here that I've done and finished, and I think it'll be nice for you to see, but I've used a circle frame to give me a frame around the outside. But if you have a little look at that then.
Oh, wow.
There it is. So there's those flowers I've been doing.
Yep.
And the leaves, and I've written my own little verse in there. But I've not drawn the whole heart, and it shows you this in the instructions. It sort of stops, so it allows you to make it a slightly bigger piece. So that's exactly where I started.
Lovely.
And that's what you can do with it. Of course, any of the frames that you use, or use it without if you want to.
Okay, talking of frames, we've also got a Heart Frames stencil and book for you as well, or booklet. Again, these are great, and these are even more brilliant if they can be, because what you've got here is 2 different sizes of heart, 2 different shapes of heart, but you've also, of course, got those little pinpoint marks, and that helps you to divide the heart up equally and evenly to do your tangling in. So again, that big picture isn't as daunting. You get 2 hearts, one that's slightly thinner, one that's slightly fatter, and amazingly, look at this. You can start off with just the outline, divide it up because you've got the dots, so evenly divided, tangle into those sections with just a single line or 2 or whatever, and before you know it, you end up with something as magical and as wonderful as this down here. And just look at the sort of artwork you can create with these frames. They're stunning.
Do you know, my frames are amazing, and it's we've called them frames, but if you wanted to use the whole of the shape, you could have a mandala-shaped heart.
Yep.
If you wanted to, and you could decide if you think, well, I've got a piece and I've got a card that's 6 by 6, that's 8 by 8. This is why we've got the dots in all of them. You can actually use just a smaller heart and create your own frame with that if you wanted to.
I'm just thinking the actual, the heart.
The thinner one, very similar.
Thinner heart would go on the
Yeah.
on the wood if you're going for the wooden hearts, which I know lots of you have. So you can use them with that too.
Yeah, there's so many things you can do with them. And even if you ink around the edges just to give you the shape, but I will be demonstrating them a little bit sort of as we kind of go on.
Okay. Well, they're in stock right now. You do get both of them, and they are different shapes, as you can see. But if you're thinking, no, I could do that, that's way too intricate. No, believe me, you can. Because it's all sectioned, thanks to those little dots on the frame, every little compartment is its own little picture. If you think of it like that, and then you just go to the next one, go to the next one, before you know it, you've done the whole heart, and you end up with something like that, which is pretty amazing. So that is 1965. It's PL1234 is your item number, if you'd like that. And that is, under 20 quid for that one. So PL1234. Now, we're going to bring what? Oh, the puzzles. Oh, yeah, the puzzles. Okay, now, I've not seen this before. We've got puzzle pieces, and I've definitely not seen this one before.
We did check.
The other stencil I've evidently launched, but I can't remember it. But this one I definitely haven't seen before. Now, this is actually wood, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Shall I take it out?
cherry veneer. Yeah.
So take it out of its packet.
I mean, the nice thing with this is why we've used the cherry is because you can actually tangle it on both sides. So if you wanted to just cover one and then on the other side put a message.
Oh my word, look at
put
this.
it all in and somebody's got to make it up.
Hey,
and then you've got two puzzles in one.
Look.
You've got the frame with it as well. So it
I
sort of gives
don't
you
want it to fall apart. Hang on.
That's okay, Dave, because we'll put it back in.
Look.
We know you.
Look. Look at that.
It's fine, yeah.
It's a
Look at
heart-shaped
that.
puzzle.
And then because the instructions, it shows you how you could use it and put a decoration on, but please do your own thing. If you wanted to stamp on it, you could. If you wanted to ink through, you could. It's entirely up to you.
I love this.
They're great, aren't they?
Isn't this just brilliant? So every little piece, you can tangle. Is the idea that you tangle each piece separately, or you do it?
Yeah, what I've said in the instructions is, as you take it out, I would put some masking tape all on one
so
side.
so it
and then
stays
turn
together.
it over and work on it. And then, of course, the same on the other. And, of course, if you're doing, you've drawn it, you've coloured. I've used my regular coloured pencils to colour that. Then I would use spray and shine, a varnish over the top.
Right.
And it just looks lovely.
Honestly, are you kidding me? £10.99, that's all it is.
Well, yeah. But again, we want it to be affordable because we want you to try it. We want you to do different things with it. And, of course, giving this as a gift.
I get a few and use them as coasters.
Yeah, well, absolutely, yeah, because there's nothing saying you can't glue it together if you don't want to.
Why not? Just take it to pieces,
Yeah.
put it in the envelope, let the person who receives it as a gift put the pieces together.
Yeah.
Wow. What a clever idea.
Could be a message or anything, couldn't it? It's just such a lovely thing. It really
Now,
is.
nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. It's only £10.99. That's how it comes. You can tangle both sides, like Sandra said. I can't believe it's only £10.99, and it's real wood too. MC1206, something different for you to do with your tangling, and something that you can practically use as an ornament and also as an object in the home.
Absolutely, yeah. Just imagine thinking of coasters, if you had 4 of them and had a coffee table in the middle, you could put all 4 together so it makes a bigger piece.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for 4.
You could even draw around them onto a larger piece of cardstock, and then when your mates come round, you could actually have the coaster to sort of drink on, and then you could be drawing around, so you make a new piece of art for your table.
Well,
if your mates are using them.
If you ordered 4, you'd have like a 4-leaf clover effect.
Yeah, you would, yeah.
That would look really,
That'd
really
look
lovely.
amazing, yeah.
£10.99, maybe get one for each member of the family. I'm sorry I can't lift it up because obviously all the pieces will fall apart, but you get the idea. And it's quite a good size too. It's got to be, what, about 6 inches across?
Something like that, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Even if you
£10.99.
wanted to use the pieces separately and use them in cards, if you wanted. There's lots of options, isn't there, for that price?
Absolutely. And what about actually if 2 of you, if you're a partner, or if you've got a partner or something like that and you both tangle, you could actually interchange your pieces. You could put some pieces of yours in theirs and some of theirs in yours.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
I'm an old romantic, aren't I?
Ideas, I know.
I'm an old romantic.
Yeah. We've still got to do that table, Dave. We've still got to do that table with the little charms, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, absolutely. MC1206, lots of you going for 2. Patricia in Bedfordshire, hi to you. You've gone for 2. Linda in Hampshire, Diana, Claire, Carol, Christine. Now, we have also got the puzzle stencil. Now, this one I launched.
Can't remember.
I've got a head like a sieve, I really have, as I'm getting older. Okay, now this is a stencil for puzzle. It's back in stock after selling out. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, evidently, when we launched it. And here it is. So if you love your puzzles, and this is really cool, you've got a small one and you've got a large one, and you get your project instructions as well. And that could be people putting pieces of their life together, that sort of thing. It could mean all sorts, couldn't it?
Yeah. I've put you instructions in there for a couple of bits, so I'll do a quick demo of that, Dave, so just for you.
Thank you. £17.45. It's back today. It's not been in stock for months and months and months. ST1209. You get the large one and you get the small one under £17.50. How about that? ST1219. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so imagining you could emboss these if you wanted to. The smaller one is actually tile size, so it's that kind of size, 8 centimetres-ish. The big one's about 15 centimetres, but I've got a couple of little samples and I'll show you here. So you could do a single piece if you wanted, just one of the jigsaw puzzles, a little bit of tangling around it, a little bit of a stamp, and it's done, isn't it?
That on a Valentine's card. I love you to pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And sometimes you don't want something too big. But you could also, looking at this one, this is I've used the smaller one and I've inked through a little bit of shadow. I'm going to show you that in a minute. But then I've actually started to tangle underneath it. Or it looks that way, doesn't it? But then if you wanted to go for a bigger piece, looking at this one,
Oh, wow.
you can see where I've inked through again. I've used a coloured pen for actually drawing on top of them. But then underneath, I've actually started with some of the tangles.
It looks three-dimensional.
Yeah.
That's all flat.
Yeah, and then here I've taken again some of the pieces from the stencil and redraw them, but it is completely flat.
Wow.
So let's do it. Let's do a little bit of that. So here we go. Pencil again. Oh, yeah, mechanical pencil. I'm never going to get over it because I love it so much. So here we go. So I did, as I say, ink through. So have I got a little bit of something on my little piece that I can ink through, so we can sort of kind of see how it comes together. Here we go. So you could turn it around, of course, you can mix and match and have different shapes. I'll just do a little bit of it so you get the idea.
Is that your colour cloud you're using?
It is my colour clouds. Yeah, I do like our colour clouds.
They're on our website if you want those.
Yeah.
Not with Sandra, obviously. They're from...
Creative Expressions,
Creative Expressions, yeah.
Yeah, my lovely friend Gwen made me buy them. She didn't really, but she did such a good job demonstrating. She loves them so much. So, okay, so you've got a little bit of ink going on, yeah?
Yeah.
So there you go. Got a little bit of a starting point. You can draw around it if you want. You don't have to. But then you think, well, okay, I've got those. If I wanted to have the full puzzle, I'd just sort of draw these lines, just joining it. But I'm not gonna do that. But let's show you how I did this. I'm going to go straight in with pen. So if I look at this one, you see where I've got this sort of shape? It's going under there, but it's coming over the top. So let's do that.
Now, we have evidently got the mechanical pencil in stock. We're going to put the details up on the screen for you. UA1242, if you want to get hold of it. It's only been available since your birthday, wasn't it?
Yes, brought it for the birthday show.
Birthday surprise. So it's $24.99 and you get 10 leads with it, did you say?
Sorry?
10 leads?
It comes with 12.
12 leads.
Look, it's got its own little case and everything. Here we go.
And you're dead proud of that, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I love it.
Yeah.
So it's got one there, look. And what I've done as well, so they sit in there, I've cut myself a little bit of rubber off because there's a little hook there. So I put my little bit of rubber in there, look. Yep. My pencil goes in there and I can actually get a tortillon in it as well.
Perfect.
Everything you need all in one case.
So that is an absolute must for any Sanntangler.
Absolutely.
The propelling pencil with 12 leads and the rubber. $24.99 is all it is. It's not been available since birthday, so if you didn't see it, if you didn't actually watch that show, you may not even know that it exists.
Oh,
but
where have you been?
I know.
Where have you been? We love it. Yeah. So here we go.
Did you say that was a bee lead in there?
They are bee, yeah. But the nice thing about it is, if I just sort of bring it back out, on the ends there, it gives you the size of the leads that are in it. It says 0.5.
Oh, right, yeah.
So what you can actually do is you can put any leads in. So take the top out, look, take my rubber out, put any leads in there. So any standards you want to do, and put that back in, and put that back on the top. It's just got a lovely metal weight to it, and it really does make a difference.
Good. I remember you showed it to me a few weeks ago before you launched it.
Yeah,
really good quality.
Yeah, we've been testing them out. So you see that I've actually come over the top there, but here I've got some little flowers. So what I'm going to do, put some in here. So I'm going to draw them. See, I'm going to do one each side, look, and then fill them in. So it looks like they're sitting underneath. And this is the beauty of it. You could put anything in one of these. Okay, so you could write a whole message in with pencil and then just put the pen bits in. And
I tell you what, though, that pencil lead actually looks like a fine line of pen. It's very dark, isn't it?
Right, here we go. So let's just put a bit of pencil in so you can see. So I'm bringing my 2D in. And what I'm going to do to create the shadow is I'm going to choose one side. So let's go for the bottom. I'm going to add some pencil here. So that's the bottom of that puzzle piece, yeah? But then that's also the bottom, isn't it? And so is that one.
Yep.
And then I'll see a little bit there, a little bit there. And then the bottom of this one.
Well, already it looks 3D.
Yeah, just putting those bits in, see the bottom of that. So you kind of set yourself a rule. You say, right, everything that's got a little bit at the bottom there I can see, I'm going to put some in, like that.
It makes you want to kind of reach out and pick it up.
That's what we want, yeah. And the braver you are with it, so if you go a little bit darker than you would normally. Okay, so let's bring the tortillon out, because that's going to do all the work for me. So, and we start here, look. And follow the shape. So gentle. There we go. To that one.
As I said before, the tortillons come in a pack of 12. They're not much money at all. I think they're $9.99 or something like that.
They're not
They'll be
even
on
that, Dave.
our website under Sandra's brand page.
Yeah, they're not even that much.
Are they?
No. Nope. There we go. See, so all I'm doing, look, is I'm softening off that pencil underneath. See, I've not even had to colour any of the puzzle pieces in because I've inked them. And because you're getting a little bit of dimension, of course, from that as well on the ink because of how you've blended it through. And then, of course, on my pieces here, I've got something drawn over the top of one, so...
You don't have to apply much pressure either, do you?
I'm hardly putting any on. Because I've got the right paper, it's just doing what it's supposed to do, you know. So if I look at this one here, see, it is standing out, isn't it? Look at that. So if I come in
An
there
optical
now,
illusion, but a really clever one.
I come straight in with a pen. I'm going to do the pattern that's on there. So there's a bubble. See, let's look at this one here. Look, it's kind of a feature piece. So I'm going to go to corners. I'm going to go around to this corner, around to this one, around to this one. You can have such fun with this, and it's one of those, I think, stencils that you can do a little bit and then leave it and come back to it.
And the trick, if there is a trick, is to turn the page, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I know students, you used to try and get them to move their paper and they wouldn't. And I think I always say this, don't I? I actually had a class with them this particular day, and everybody's paper, I stuck it to the desk so they couldn't move it. And they're like, Miss, what have you done here? I was like, well, I've told you paper moves. And they're like, it makes life easier. And because I'd taped it, they realised that actually it is easier if you move it.
I wish I'd had you as my art teacher.
Oh, I was evil. No, I wasn't. I enjoyed it. I mean, I only actually taught art, as in art, for the last 6 months I was in teaching.
Because you were a woodwork teacher, weren't you?
Yeah, woodwork, metalwork and plastics. Yeah, plastics.
I know
resistant
woodwork and metalwork,
materials.
but I didn't know about plastic.
Yeah, so we used to use acrylic and polypropylene. It's just materials, isn't it? However it works. Look at that. So let's bring a bit of
That is
pencil
great.
there. And yeah, there we go. So yeah, I was under the umbrella technology. But yeah, so that's sometimes where people get not confused as such, but they say, oh, you're an art teacher, so you've got art qualifications. I've got science qualifications.
Right.
Because technology's classed as a science, isn't it? There we go.
And did you kind of accidentally stumble on Sanntangle then? And how did that all come about? Because
Do you know what, Dev? I think I always done it. Even
but
down
not realising it.
Yeah, to when I've done colouring books in the past, because I've done them quite a few years now. It's just something that was always within my art, and it's one of those things always wanted to come out. And I think as it develops, it works. Look at that. So I've got something behind. I've got the puzzle sort of steps. I've got something over the top of those. Then I've got the bit on the top. So that's my sort of feature puzzle piece. And then everything else we can start to sort of work through. I'll just do one more because what really works nicely.
Now, Kim has just got in touch with us and said she's
Hi,
just
Kim.
ordered this, the puzzle stencil. And
Oh,
she's
you're gonna have
just
fun
used
with
a
this.
discount code when she bought the Dobby pin.
Oh, yeah, I've got my Dobby pin on. Got my Dobby pin on. Yeah, yeah.
I missed out on that one, the Dobby
Yeah,
pin.
well Dobby's doing a trading account. You know, while we've been away, he's been sat in the office.
You didn't leave him in charge, did you?
Well, not really, but I think he thinks he was. So he's been doing a lot of Zoom meetings. So if you've been involved in those Zoom meetings, he's had a shirt on and he's been in his pyjamas. Oh. He thinks it's fine to sort of walk around like that. So, yeah.
You should get him to Zoom into us.
You know, could you imagine? So you see there, look, actually taking something underneath all of them really starts to bring it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean, I could keep going with that one, but you can see where we're sort of taking it. So whether you go with a single or whether you do the whole thing.
Well, remember
so many things, isn't there?
The puzzle pieces stencil, you get two. You get the large one and you get the smaller one. Maybe you'd use the smaller one on your tiles and that sort of thing. But you get both of them and you get the project pamphlet included as well, which is all, again, step by step by step. Now, everything in the show is equally as popular. Everything is proving very popular. And don't forget the wooden puzzle is here today, which is just too good to miss out on. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's on the website right now for you. And all the products in the show are on the app and on the website. Just have a little look and fill your boots. If you're in America, because I know lots of people follow Sandra in the States, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. If you're in the UK, your P&P is capped at £4.95. So no matter how many things you buy, until midnight tonight, just one P&P. Now, we're also going to look at the flowers in bloom, which are over here. Now, if puzzle pieces aren't your thing, but flowers are, this is going to be right up your street. Now, this is more of a book than a pamphlet, and you get two stencils. Now, this is what I love about Sanntangle, is you look at the stencil and you kind of think, OK, I can see a heart, but the rest of it is just odd shapes. What can I do with those? That's where the book comes in. Because, again, number your stencil, because on the back you will see all of those separate shapes are numbered. So with a Sharpie pen or a permanent marker, just mark your stencil up, because Sandra refers to the shapes as numbers as you go through the book. And there are, how many projects are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11?
Yeah, I got carried away with this one.
Wow.
And there's a video on my YouTube page that shows you how to use this to create a different flower as well.
Right.
Because there's so many things you could do with it. It's really nice.
I mean, look at this rose. Just look at this rose.
Yeah.
When you look at that and you think it started life with that shape there.
I drew that in the green room with Pauline Wheeler.
What?
She was like, how do you do the rose? When I first brought it out, and we sat and we drew it in the green room.
So there's loads of projects in here, loads of fantastic inspirational photographs. Everything is achievable step by step by step. But there's, did I say 14? No one.
It's quite a few. And the idea of them is they're all drawn as separates, but you can then put them together to create blooms.
Okay.
That's the idea. So again, I'm not prescribing completely for what you're going to be doing. I'm saying this is how you draw them, this is how you can put them together. So it's quite nice.
So there's 11 projects in total that you can bind together or do singularly for £21.85. All of those flowers on the front and on the back. The projects are in this book together with the two stencils.
Yeah, so just a quick flick through. I've got a couple of little samples here. Look, little daisy, the pansies. Again, you see there's a frame around there as well. I'm going to show you how to do that. Look, I mean, watercoloured in a pot. The chrysanthemum, you look at that, you're like, oh my word, that's not an easy flower. Yeah, it is. Look at that one. I'm going to show you how to draw this one, actually. And that's the one, there's a video of how to do that one. But, okay, what have I got? Flowers in bloom. I've also got my frame here, my hearts frames.
Okay.
Because sometimes, you know, you want to draw something. It's great having this flower, but then you think, well, what am I going to do with it and how is it going to work? So it's nice to have a bit of structure, a bit of support to come in there. So what I'm doing to sort of start with is I'm just doing the outline. I can put some dots here. So if I just mark a few of them so you can see how it works. And the middle one. See, my dots then help me to separate so I can have sections all the way around.
That's the key to it, I think.
You see, I'm going from the centre point now all the way around.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to worry about that too much because I want to have a go at one of the flowers. So here we go. I'm going to do, there's the rose. All right. And here's the iris.
Third of the stock of the blooms has gone, if you want that. Be quick.
Again, everything's numbered because literally step one says use the oval 20. Mm-hmm. There's my oval. So I can sort of work out, right, I want to have my iris here inside the heart shape, so it's going to sit there. you know, maybe have a bit of a sentiment there. There it is. And then something I do quite a bit is I'll separate, or I'll give myself a vertical and a horizontal to work on. Okay?
I can't believe how dark that lead
I know,
is.
yeah, and I'm only being light with it, but it's giving me a fine line. So it says draw 2 droplets, number 19. Number 19, here we go.
Yeah.
So if I look at the picture, one's sort of slightly angled, like that. And the other one sits this way, but it's a little bit behind, like that. And then it says use number 18 for the first petal underneath. There you go, first petal. So let's put that in. Okay?
Lovely, yeah.
So now, iris petals aren't, you know, sort of as straight as that. So I'm going to bring my pen in, because what it wants me to do is create some little wobbly lines within it, like that, see? And they're not going to be the same both sides. Let's put that in there so it looks like it's kind of folded over. Maybe do one there as well. That's my first petal. Now it needs some bunny ears. It looks like bunny ears on the picture.
Okay.
It says number 3. So here it is, look, there's number 3. And again, looking at my picture, there you go. It does look like bunny ears, doesn't it?
It does a bit, yeah.
And again, it's so one this side. Look, like a bunny with a beard. There you go. That one there. All right. And again, I've got to come in now. I'm going to use this line here. Now, just let me check. I'm going to do it in pencil just to, because I might move it a little bit. Wavy line. I'm going to leave that one in. Wavy line. Okay, so far I've not done anything crazy, have I?
Nope.
Okay, so let's bring a line out here and one here. So you see I'm using that shape around the outside to keep it contained. So it's easier as well. You can sort of see where things are going. So that's going to come out slightly. So you can look at the picture and gauge the size. So then from here, I'm going to do a bit of freehand. So it's almost like a little sort of a loopy shape like that. And then it comes back in. And then similar on this side, loopy shape like that, look. And it comes back in. And then from there, this shape here, I'm going to come and put a little wavy line in the middle. And then bring that one in. Draw that one in pen. You see I'm sort of slightly waving them a little bit as I go along.
And this is the iris out of the book.
Yes, this is, I would say if you look at this flower, you'd think, oh my goodness, that's the most difficult one. But I'm hopefully giving you the idea that, yeah, I know I've drawn it before, but following the instructions, you can see that actually it's not too bad at all. You see, it's a case of curves and wavy lines. So here, look, I'm going to put this in, but again, give it a little bit of a shape there. It's all about adding that shape, isn't it? So you're getting something that's unique to you.
And you're doing like I do. I always do pencil first.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a bit of comfort blanket, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
See, look, I'm going to do another one this way. So similar to what we've just done, it's coming down here a little bit.
The flowers in bloom
that
is
shape again.
proving very popular this afternoon, not surprised.
So looking at my pictures again, it's actually got one here, so it comes up, following that shape as before, down there, a little bit of a wave on it, then join that one in. Same with this one. Of a wave, that one in, and along there. So far, so good. So we've got to have one at the top now, and again, rather than use the sort of shapes, I'm going to sort of follow the picture. It's got two little lines, like one coming out the top, and then over here it gives it a bit of a wave, like that. And then if I remove some of those lines, now I haven't checked that if my pen's okay there, so if it moves, I'm sorry, but there you go, looks pretty good going. All right, so we then need a little bit of sort of detail in terms of some little lines look coming out here.
And honestly, don't think you have to remember what you're seeing Sandra do. It's all in the book, step by step by step.
There you go. If I show you this, look, here we go. There it is. This is where we're at. So I've got a couple of little bits coming on there. See, bringing the lines in now and bringing that detail in. I'm going ever so quickly here because, of course, you know, I want to get through everything. Let's put a stem on.
Flowers in bloom, 2/3 gone. If you want the flowers to be quick, they're going fast.
A nice sort of curve gives me my leaf. You see, I'm doing that in pencil. I'm going across everything because then I can literally draw that bit in there And that bit in there. And that bit in there. Of course, I could go and find some little flowers and add some extra leaves and things. Then you could dress around the heart shape, but you've got this lovely little iris sitting here.
Love it.
Whereas you've then got something in the background to sort of play with as well. So it's as quick as I can make it, but there you go. That's literally my leaves, look, some extra little patterns if you want to. But they are very botanical, so once they're coloured...
And 11 different projects in
is.
there for
Yep.
$21.85 with the stencils as well, which is amazing. Now, I know we've got some others to show you quite quickly that we won't actually demo on the show, but are available. Hearts and Wings I've got here. That has really, really caught my eye. I don't know about you, but look at this. Look at that picture there.
I've got the samples here for them.
Have you?
You want me
That
to
is
go
just
through?
gorgeous. The wings are stunning. Aren't they beautiful? Now, that could be a sympathy card. It could be a Valentine's card. You could have the heart in the middle of the wings. It could be for anything at all. And different shaped hearts and different styles of hearts that you can see there. But the two together, I just think that is beautiful.
These are they're so subtle and they're so soft. And I think you could have these for any kind of occasion. So I've actually done them all white with a little bit of inking through. And the beauty of these is you don't have to draw everything if you don't want to. You can ink through them. Again, you've seen how I did the puzzle earlier with the shade. That's exactly how I've done that. So I've literally inked it, a little bit of pencil shaded, that's it. This one, and then wings.
Love it.
And then you've got obviously the decoration inside. I've added a bit of tangling in with a pen as well.
I'll put that on my dining room wall or living room wall.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? That's part of the wing. But I've actually turned it into a flower.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could see where part of it was.
Now, I knew you'd love this. As soon as I saw that heart with the wings, I just thought everyone's going to love this.
Just
a third of the
lovely.
stock gone already.
Yeah, here we go. Look at this one. I've used 2 of them, but half. And they've tangled with a light blue. This is where I've used it just to make a background. This one, look at the 3D in that.
Love it.
Yeah, again, completely flat. It shows you in the instructions how I've done that.
Cool.
But then, again, really pale, little balloon. And this one, love this one. So the instructions for all of those there. But, of course, you can go a little bit different. You can mix things up. Or you can go a little bit bigger.
Well, for value for money and for design, I don't think you can beat this at £17.45 because you've actually got 3 stencils plus the positive and the negative of the heart as well. But those wings, it's just those wings that do it for me. Absolutely lovely. So £17.45, FB1248 is your item number. Nearly half the stock of heart and wings has now gone. Now back to the brand new From the Heart stencil, which we launched at the beginning of the show. This is it. Now it is basically heart stencils in different sizes. You get the positive and the negative of the big full hearts. You get different sizes of heart there that have been shrunk down in different equal sizes. And you get all of these elements as well. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects in this book. And it's brand new today. You've got all the instructions to do those 3 on the front and, of course, those 2 on the back. And it's back today, well, it's brand new today at £19.99.
I know, and there's so many different things. And I know we've not got much time, so I'm going to draw one of the smaller ones.
Okay.
And rather than kind of take my time with it, I am going to sort of rush it through. Look, it looks a little bit odd. I've got this shape going off here, but then I'm going to bring a curl round here. And I'm going to use that to give myself a curl as well. Sometimes you just want something small, don't you? Split those off. Then you want this shape's going to sit here. You see, this will fit on a tile, so if you wanted something quite small to start with, this would work really well. See, we've done those bumps on flowers already, haven't we? So we can bring some of those in there. It's just a really kind of quick one to do if you just want to say, no, missing you or whatever. And rather than have this here, I'm going to change it up a bit. So I'm going to bring a curl in here, curl there where that one sits. That there, and then here I'm going to rub out a bit of the heart. Don't need it all. I think I've done a little bit of that recently. You know, you just take some of the shape out. You don't need it all, and I've turned it into a little bit of a set of leaves there. Looks
When's
a
your
bit.
second show, Sandra?
7. I want to
7
say.
o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be with Hayley and Sandra at 7 tonight. Only 2 shows today.
Mhm.
You've got new stamps tonight, haven't you?
I've got new stamps.
That's unusual for you.
I know, because we did some stamps for the birthday, which were really popular. So we've got just a few of those. And here we go. I'm just going to do another one of those there. But we've got a couple of new sets as well that I'm hoping you're going to love. But that, as quick as it is, I mean, I've done a really quick version of that.
Brilliant.
Put a
Well,
lot of
remember,
shape in there.
everything Sandra's been showing you in the show is on our website, on the app, and also you can call the call centre if you'd rather talk to the call centre there, just above our heads here in the UK, and they're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, but I know lots of you order on the web and the app every time Sandra's here, so check out your baskets, and Sandra and John will make sure it gets to you as quickly as possible. Brand new, from the heart, just $19.99 today, and all the others you'll see on the website as well, and 7 o'clock is show 2. Coming up next, though, we've got Crafter's Companion and the continuing of the clear out, the warehouse clearance is keeping coming with amazing prices, amazing deals with Debbie and myself. Thank you, Sandra.
Thanks, Dave.
And Helen. You'll see Helen soon here on HobbyMaker, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, thank you to Sandra. She's back at 7 o'clock. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Dave.
I can't believe we got you in so early this morning for that
I
craft
know,
o'clock.
and then just
hanging around for hours.
I know.
Sorry. Lovely Debbie's
I don't
here.
mind. I like being in the building, so it's good.
The bargains are continuing here. Have you heard
Yes.
Crafters Companion are clearing the decks in the warehouse, making space for new things for 2025, celebrating the fact that Sara is back in charge at Crafters Companion. Big, big, big deal. And big deals.
Well, talking of
Massive
Sara.
deals. What we've got for you to start off with is something brand new.
Yes.
Never been seen before. And this is Sara's Signature Collection Papers all in one, isn't it?
Yes, so there's 9 different collections in here from
Right.
her paper pads that have stemmed over quite a long time, and it's some of the biggest selling paper pads that we've had, and they've all been put in this speciality box. Now, you know what we're like. This is our 4th box that we've had with special papers in it, but these ones are all Sara Signature.
Now, hats off to Josh, our floor manager, who's done the display of the day. There are 240, yeah, he's going woo, woo, 240 12 by 12 sheets. You're going to get 2 of each design. Look at what is in this box. It's absolute crafting heaven. Wow. And it comes in a beautiful box, which you can use well after you've used all those 12 by 12 papers. The box itself is gorgeous as well.
I've wrote down for you, Dave, what the collections are.
Enchanted Dreams, thank you. Enchanted Ocean, Once Upon a Time, Rose Garden, Wild at Heart, Bohemian, Vintage Butterflies, Vintage Diary, and Vintage Lace.
Yeah.
All of those collections are in this one box. So if you've bought any of the 12 by 12 paper pads or any of the collections previously, you've got some favourites, you're going to find more in here for you. But to get them all in one box,
I know.
240 sheets, and that is not the price. $49.99 is what it should be. Every single special box we bought of these 12 by 12 speciality papers have always been $49.99. We are in the middle of January, coming towards the end of January. You don't want to pay full price for anything, do you? 30 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal price to celebrate what's been going on at Crafters Companion recently.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you know these boxes, they were done, Dave, because a lot of people ask for single-sided papers.
Right.
So we decided to put lots of collections that we have in our papers, but only single-sided.
So you don't have that quandary of, oh, what side do I use?
Exactly, yeah. And sometimes you just want to use those beautiful papers and not have to worry about what's on the back of them. And they are absolutely stunning. Every single one of them are usable.
Here we go. We've hit 0. For 240 sheets today, they're yours for $39.99. That deal is incredible. We've never done special papers in a box like this for less than $49.99.
You do know they're brand new.
They are brand new, yeah. These aren't you know, collections that were out
getting a
last year
discount
or anything
like
like that. Wow.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
And
Love
it's
that.
luxury.
Yeah, absolutely. I know that everyone that has gone through our past 3 boxes that we've done a Christmas one, we've done an everyday one, we've done a wintry one. Everyone that's got these, they'll want to add this to their stash because it is absolutely beautiful. And once you've used your papers, you've got this beautiful box, which is absolutely incredible.
Can I just ask, how much is that per sheet, Laura? I can't work that out. £40 divided by 240. It's going to be pence. 16 pence for a 12 by 12 designer sheet from Sara.
You know what, that makes me laugh because I remember, I mean, I'm going back some time now, where I used to go into shops like craft stores who would have these papers in their racks and you would buy one sheet for £1.20.
Wow. And now we're talking 16p for fine designer papers.
How amazing is that?
And
Shall we
because
have
they're
a
12 by
look through
12,
the box?
you can make envelopes out of them and things like that.
So we're going to do that, Dave.
Okay.
So we're going to do that straight away because please hang fire. You can see this little thing next to me, which is amazing. Well, I'm not even going to tell you what the price is because I feel insulted. I think Sara would be insulted at the price of the ultimate today.
is at a price today that I have never seen in
Me
all my
neither.
years.
Yeah,
of seeing
absolutely.
this.
But let's have a look at these papers. So, literally, I won't be able to. Well, we're just going to do it in stages because there are
Do you
so
want me to flick
many.
through 'em?
It is packed. If you want to, Dave, yeah, do that.
Shall I?
I will pass them to you. So, once upon a time, I think this one is. We've got bohemian in there. You've got your vintage papers. You've got everything you can think of on
You're
this.
getting
which
two
are
of each.
Just beautiful.
So there's 120 different designs, 2 of each,
Yep.
240 sheets in total.
Absolutely. They
Oh, you
are
can feel the
gorgeous.
quality too.
It is the quality. Yeah, they're quality papers. They have the unique designs that you all know and love from Sara's Signature Collection. So I know you're going to love them. If you love scrapbooking, they're perfect for that. If you love card making, absolutely perfect. If you like to make your envelopes to go with your cards, these papers are perfect for that as well. So many images on here that have got that snippability. Look at that. I mean, we've even got card toppers on
Full
there.
card toppers on one sheet there.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So I'm so pleased you're loving them. I knew that it would be busy because, and especially to get a discount like that.
Is it your happy place flicking through either A4 or 12 by 12 papers, deciding which one you're going to use in your projects? They are absolutely stunning, they really are.
Would you like some more?
I'll get them up the right way this time. There we go. So Under the Sea.
Yes, Enchanted Ocean. This was one of our biggest selling pads, which went so quickly last year. It came out at the beginning of last year, and honestly, it was the biggest seller I think we've had in a Sara Signature range. Not just the pads, but the actual collection as well. They're just stunning.
And now you don't have to worry about, oh, shall I use the front? Shall I use the back?
Yep.
All single-sided, so you're going to get maximum use out of these. But think about how you're going to use them. Are you going to chop into them? Are you going to use them as backgrounds? Are you going to use them as fancy envelopes? It's entirely up to you. But if your happy place is being surrounded by designer papers, and the smell of designer papers as well is absolutely off the charts. It's amazing.
Absolutely.
I'm not even skimmed the surface yet.
I mean, look at this. If you just wanted a box full of such prettiness, this is the box for you, because all Sara Signature papers are incredible, but these really are just divine.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. There's every time you look at one of these pages, you see something different, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
There's so much going on in them.
And there's lots of upcycling going on these days, Dave, with furniture, where people are putting their papers onto furniture.
Yes.
Can you imagine having a box of all these pretty papers that you can decoupage, even if it's just like a key rack or something that you've got hanging on your wall? It's just going to look really
Actually,
pretty.
I saw a little video, a clip online of our Nigel doing that to a chest of drawers the other day.
He was absolutely doing that. I think he was using some of our papers
I think he was.
as well.
Yeah. So if you want to do
absolutely.
that, if you're thinking, hang on a minute, not just my crafting, not just my card making, but what about old furniture that you were thinking of taking down the tip? Give it a new lease of life, repaint it, put your papers on it, put some Mod Podge over the top, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. I haven't seen these papers for a long time. This was vintage butterfly. It's one of our really older collections, but it's so lovely. So if you love your vintage papers, love your butterflies, love your florals, you've got something for everyone in here.
Well, vintage is always in fashion, isn't it?
It is always in fashion.
It's already old, it's never going to date.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Would you like some more, Dave?
Thank you very much. I'm your personal flicker. There we go, look. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, well, look at this one. Isn't that beautiful? Loads of you deciding this is for you. We were having a little meeting about the show earlier on today before we came on air, and we both said this is going to absolutely go. Yep. It's going to fly.
Yeah, there's something about, and because they're consumables, you know you want them because you know you're using papers all the time. So a lot of these papers you're not going to have used. I mean, vintage diary. Do you remember that,
yes.
Dave? I mean, what
Love
a gorgeous paper collection this was. So just to have them back in stock, just to have those extras, a little bit of nostalgia with Sara's signature ranges and going back. So absolutely gorgeous.
$39.99 for 240.
Last bundle.
The only problem you've got is trying to work out which one you want to use because there's so many and all of them are gorgeous.
They're all gorgeous, yeah. There is just so, look at these papers. I mean, honestly, there is not one paper in this box that you would not want to use.
No.
And I think that goes to show what an incredible box
And
this
I love the fact it's not just one of everything. You've got
yes,
two. So if you've got a
two of
favourite,
everything, absolutely.
Use one and maybe save one.
Yes.
It's up to you.
And then we go to this one. The Wild at Heart was, honestly, what a paper pad.
I know.
As our Debbie Robinson says, that's Debbie
That's
Robinson
Debbie in a pad.
in a paper pad, absolutely.
$39.99. It's brand new today and it's reduced because we're in that sort of frame of mind at the moment.
We certainly are. We're passing on those deals, which is incredible.
And we've got loads more deals deals to come in the show, but this is saving you percentage-wise it's about 20%, isn't it? 20% off the price, down to $39.99 for something that's brand new. And this is what 240 papers looks like. This is massive. It's going to last you probably years, I would have thought.
It's going to last you a long time, yeah, absolutely. And then you've got a lovely box afterwards to store everything in once you start getting your newer paper pads that are coming in.
Absolutely. I mean, that's not a wafer-thin cardboard box. That's a real...
Oh,
if you bought that, you'd be looking at probably £10, £15 to buy it, I would have thought.
Yes, you would. Boxes are really expensive, especially something like this as well. So really pretty. I mean, that could be a gift box. All you've got to do is make yourself a label to go on the top of there, and you could turn it into something else. But actually, to store all your papers in, it's just a beautiful box.
You've got 9 collections in here. 9 for £39.99. I don't think I've ever seen so many 12 by 12 sheets in one place at one time. 240 of them. You'll have... Just spend the afternoon flicking through them. And as I say, Josh, our floor manager, has painstakingly, it took him most of the last hour, setting those up so you can see at a glance all of what's in that box. If you're buying it as a gift for someone, actually Sheila in Kent, I've just noticed, has gone for 2. Good on you, Sheila. You've got 480 papers coming in 2 boxes.
4 of each.
I know.
Yeah,
and
I think that's a great idea.
Can you imagine how much this weighs?
And if you've already bought something today?
Yeah, your P&P is paid for, sorted.
Wow.
But there's no way in a million years that if you took this to a post office that they say, oh, give us $4.95 and we'll send it to Bournemouth or we'll send it to Scunthorpe. Yeah. Oh, no. That would be a fortune to send anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just 2 places at random. $39.99, ZM2094. ZM2094 will get you all 240 sheets and the box.
Do you know what, Dave? I'm going to use one because let's just randomly pick. Let's have this one. There we go. We'll use this randomly because I want to bring in this. And the reason I want to bring in this because it's a ridiculous amount. So I'm going to, first of all, while you're showing that, I'm just going to look for a project in here to create an envelope because it's brilliant, this is, to do envelopes.
I've seen and I've known the Ultimate Pro as long as I've known you, as long as I've known Sara, as long as I've been in crafting television. It's been a staple tool that does so much. This was designed by Sara and her father, and it's designed to do boxes, lids, bases. You've got decorative embossing templates built into it as well. It's like a briefcase, opens up, you've got a trimmer in there, you've got a scoreboard, a scoring tool in there as well. You've got rulers actually embedded into the plastic as well. You can make envelope boxes. This is incredible at normally £39.99. And there are other plates that you can buy to put on it as well. I mean, how many jobs does it actually do?
I think it's 10 in total.
10 jobs.
It's a 10-in-1 tool,
10-in-1 tool.
So
you even get a cutting blade in there as well.
You've got a card maker, a bow maker, a box maker, an envelope maker, a pop-out and K-card creator.
How?
I know.
How can this be only $19.99?
I know. It's incredible. Decorative embossing, paper trimmer, storage compartment. It's got accessories in there. And you've got a full booklet here that shows you everything that it can do, including your envelopes.
I know that you're wanting to make more space in the warehouse at Crafter's Companion, but this has always been a staple item and will continue to be. So how we've got this... that's never going to be discontinued, I can imagine. $19.99?
Absolutely.
Half the price.
Yeah, our Ultimate Pro is never going away. This is our core staple. It's Sara's baby. It's absolutely amazing. It is your toolkit, which really does help if you've got not a lot of space. Because literally, when you open it up at the front here, inside you've got all your tools. This one is going to go straight into the middle. And actually, you've even got a blade on here, so you've got a cutting tool. So that just slots into here. You then put your paper inside. You've then got your little blade that just literally unlocks from in here, like so.
Whenever I've seen pictures of people's craft rooms, a number of times I've seen this just down by the side of where the stool is, where they sit, just under the desk or whatever, because it's your reach to go-to solution for so many things.
Absolutely, yes. And because you've got your scoring tools, we've got the pegs missing here. You've got little pegs in this one. And
for bow making.
legs are the bow maker, yeah, absolutely. Inside you've got your box maker. These ones create all your pop out, your K cards, there's full instruction inside. You've got, when you can get extra additional balls, there's a storage compartment, or you can just put all your cards and everything in there. But I am going to show you how to make an envelope, because these papers really lend themselves to being able to make an envelope.
A lot of you are going for more than one. You're thinking of one for yourself, one for a crafty friend, one for a gift for a birthday coming up soon. I know Fiona in Tyne and Weir's going for 2. Doreen in Sheffield's going for 2. But yeah, 2 for the price of 1.
And I think you're buying them as gifts, because honestly, it is a great gift to somebody because it does everything. If you just go on, even now, go onto YouTube and type in the Ultimate Pro, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different styles of cards you can make with this, boxes you can make with it, tutorials. You'll go and see a 21-year-old Sara, 22 possibly, who's actually creating on there, and you'll see her being really creative with the Ultimate Pro, which is amazing.
And I love the fact you get full instructions how to use it and get the most out of it as well.
Absolutely,
that's brilliant.
Yes. So let me show you how to make an envelope, because a lot of people think they're quite tricky, and Sara and her dad engineered this system to completely take that ease, or make sure it's easy for you to use. So on the envelopes, let's just pick a card size. So let's say we're going to do a 7x5.
All right.
I need 24.5 centimetres by 24.5 centimetres. So let's just take my card. I'm just going to use my guillotine, and we're going to trim this card to 24.5 centimetres. So just taking that to 24.5, just there. Trim that down, and then again 24.5. So just onto there. Now, once we've got our card size, or our envelope size, or paper size, we're then going to bring in the Ultimate Pro. And
because you've got your 12 by 12 papers, it makes it so much easier to do bigger envelopes as well.
Absolutely. And do you know what I love about this, Dave, is everything is moulded in the same colour. So you can't see it very well, but you've got like your lines A, B, C, D, E, F and G.
No stickers
that are
going to rub off.
up here. So they're never going to rub off, so they're absolutely going to stay on there. Then we're going to bring this back in, and it tells me to use lines F and D. So what we're going to do there is, I don't think there was a scoring tool. Oh, there was scoring tools, but I'm just going to grab my one. We're going to use lines F and D. So we're just going to place it to the first one here. We're going to pop that down like so. And then our first one is line F. So we're going to come in.
Half the stock of the Ultimate
I'm
Pro
not
has
surprised
gone.
at that
Gone.
price. When you're doing an envelope, you always do one side, then the opposite side. So we're going to go to the opposite side. Yeah, I'm absolutely not surprised. Now is your time to buy. I've never seen the Ultimate Pro that price.
In all my years, I've never seen it for less than $39.99, I'm sure.
Yeah,
that's the lowest
incredible. So now I'm going to do my lines D as well. So we're going to go to line D, turn it the opposite side, and we're going to go to line D. So that's going to give me, so this one gives you your complete flat envelope. So pop that to the side, you can see my lines there.
It's
so
difficult to see where you've embossed on the pattern side, but turn it over, you can see the lines
Turn it over
easily.
and you can see it, absolutely. So all we're going to do, I mean, these are the perfect weight for envelopes. So you'll have the most beautiful cards, but what you will find, you'll have a very slight overlay. So let's just take my little snips, or smaller scissors, and we're just going to take out those little triangles at the side. I mean, nothing can be more simpler. Nope. All you have to remember, and if you're doing a square card, it doesn't really matter, but I always say do the opposite sides, and then you'll never forget to do the opposite sides, because obviously you've got two different lines that you are scoring on. So last one, pop in like so, and then all we're going to do is literally, as that one goes over, we've got that side there, so let's use our tape pen, and we're just going to pop some tape. In fact, I'm going to use my dotty one because I think that will be better. And we're just going to come up the sides of there and on this side, and then those will go over like so. That one will come over.
Voila.
We will then fold that little bit down just to make that neater, like so.
Then you've got Happy Post.
And look at that.
You're going to get a bill in an envelope like that, are you?
I know. Look how beautiful.
Couldn't be
Absolutely
easier.
lovely and so easy. So with your papers, and look at the quality
I know.
these days. I mean, they're really, I wish they're not like thin paper. This isn't like copy paper. These are excellent quality paper. And to have something really pretty like that, one of your cards or a matching card, because we've only used one piece of card, use then your other piece that you've got the two of and make a matching card to go inside. Absolutely amazing.
Now, details on your screen at the moment are for the big box with the big quantity of 240 12 by 12 Sara Signature sheets inside it. 9 collections in the box, 240 sheets. There's actually 120 different designs times 2. You get 2 of each one. And they should be $49.99. Whenever we've launched this collection or a collection like it before in the past, it's always been $49.99. Today, because it's reducing January, we're kind of reducing basically everything from Crafter's Companion that you see on our shows, massively so. We've taken £10, 20% off the price of this for you today, down to $39.99. And many of you have gone for more than one. I mean, 12 by 12 for an awful lot of people is absolute heaven. You can do so much more with the 12 by 12
So
sheet.
much more. I mean, what did we say these were? 16 pence these sheets.
Yes.
And we have just the most remarkable, look at that. That's from our vintage lace. I mean, and do you know what's really lovely? Because I can remember all these papers. Just beautiful designs that we've got in here. And to have them again at our fingertips, being able to be really creative with, I think you can't beat them, can you?
It's almost like you've got 120 works of art just staring you in the face because you get 2 of each one.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. I mean, scrapbook in heaven. If you're someone that loves scrapbooking, you've got just the most perfect papers in there.
Maybe you make journals. You can use them to cover the front and back of journals that you make. You don't have to make them 12 by 12. You can cut them down to whatever size you want. But they can make fantastic covers, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely so. I mean, they're just going to look absolutely beautiful. Whatever you're doing with these, they are going to look incredible. And the fact that you're getting those 9 different designs in there, just incredible.
And don't forget, the Ultimate Pro is half price today. That multi-purpose tool that you'll never want to be without, you never will be without it, is £19.99. It will make your envelopes. It will do your embossing for you. You can make bows with it. You can use it as a trimmer. It's got measurements on it all the way around. Full instruction book comes with it as well. Under 20 quid. I would have thought it would cost more than that to make it.
I would have thought
Probably
so.
does. AS2002. I'll keep it just there for now, but the stock is going very fast. Okay, let's do another show-stopping deal.
Yes.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Thought everything was going to fall out then. 5. So what have we got? We've got Crafter's Companion crafting boxes. Hello Summer.
Yep.
Springtime collection. Butterflies and Blooms. Winter Wishes. And Bundle of Joy. So these are really collections that are themed, aren't they?
They are, yes, and they're going to last you throughout the whole year. That Winter Wishes sold out last week on its own.
Did it?
Yeah, which was incredible. These smaller boxes are worth $49.99 each, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, which are incredible. $49.99 each.
If you look on the back, we will unbox them and have a little look through in a second, but you'll see it's not just paper. It's not just stamps, it's all these things that you need to make a fantastic Bundle of Joy card. There's everything in these boxes. £50 value.
Yeah.
£50 value. Winter Wishes. There's 85 elements in there. Stamps, dies, papers, ribbon, you name it, it's in there. We'll unbox it soon. This is worth £50 as well. There's 90 elements in there in the Butterflies and Blooms. Again, so much in there for your money.
Yeah,
it's got a weight to it too, hasn't it?
It's got a lot of weight to it. Now these ones, Dave, are $99.99 each.
$99.99 each. 250 elements in the springtime collection.
Yep.
And this is also $99.99.
Yes, the Hello Summer one.
Hello Summer, 220 elements.
And every single one of these come with a QR code, and most of these have been filmed by our Craig.
Right.
So it will take you to the website, and there'll be lots of different tutorials for you.
Excuse me. Now, you have got a value of $349.95 if you were paying proper price for each of them, okay? $349.95. Get it in your basket and check out now. You are not going to regret this purchase, believe you me. I know where it's going to go. YG2089. We will show you exactly what's in them in a minute or so, but just get them, put them in your basket and check out, because you will kick yourself if you miss this unbelievable show-stopping deal. YG2089. Are you ready? You can have all 5 collections, 350 quid's worth, for £99.99, the price of one of those.
I know, it's incredible value, especially when you see what you can get in there.
And on split pay, just £33.33.
Split pay as
or
well,
it's like
yes.
you're paying 20 quid for each of them.
Amazing. Yes, I mean, if you look at it like that, what a buy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 80 quid off each of the big boxes and £30 off of each of the small boxes.
Exactly.
Amazing.
And £99.99, split pays there, it's on 3-way split pay, so all you have to pay is $33.33 today, which is less than the price of one of the smaller boxes, and they're all huge. Yeah, and spread it over interest-free 3 payments. 1 payment today, 1 in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks. If you want to take advantage of this unbelievable, bonkers deal, why wouldn't you? Joanne's checked out, Crafter in Cheshire, Doreen in Sheffield, Trudy, Pat, Claire, Sandra, Crafter in South Yorkshire. I don't know how many we've got, but they're going fast. Should we have a little look through?
Let's show you one and say this is what you're paying for, because all the others then will be free to you if we do it that way. This one's a springtime. I thought we'd start with spring and then move on to the summer and then the winter, because you've got something that's going to go all year round.
Okay.
As you can see, it includes over 250 elements, which is bonkers. Inside, you've got this little card here, and on the back, you've got the QR code. That will take you to the website.
Yep.
And I believe our Craig
Tutorials.
Now, you have so much in here. Now, the other thing is, Dave, you don't really need anything other than what's in these 2 big boxes.
To make your projects.
Yeah, because you don't need to, there's no dies in these ones. These are packed with all your die cuts, embossed sheets, your envelopes, everything that
Everything's
you
ready to go.
ready to go.
Yep.
So straight away you can see, look at these, all these die cut toppers, you're getting them in the pink and in the white. These are all laser cut, absolutely beautiful. So you're going to be using them throughout your projects. Then you're getting a set of tags. So all of these tags you're getting that you can then use on any of your projects or your gifts that you're doing. You've got all your pearls in there as well, so they're coming to you.
And another thing great about these great box selections are that all the colours coordinate. Everything
Yes.
matches and coordinates beautifully.
Absolutely. Then we're getting this beautiful spring set. So you are the spring in my step. How amazing is that? Spring is in the air, life is better in the garden. So a great set of sentiments there. Then we've got all these little die cuts. This actually makes the flower. So this is a tulip. So you've got your stem, you've got your leaf. This bit in the middle goes in the middle of your flower, and then you've got your bow to decorate your stem with, and you've got multiples of those in there. Then you're getting all of your cards and envelopes. So if you bring all those in,
Different sizes.
in different sizes. Yep. So they're all coming to you in different shapes and sizes. You're then getting your liquid glue. So this one is for your gilding flakes, and you're getting that amazing sort of pinky purple gilding flakes, and you're getting your little buffer to buff all those flakes off. You've then got extra wooden embellishments there, which are going to work really well if you put your glue on there and your gilding, or your glitter, because you're getting a whole pot of glitter in here as well. Then you're getting your ribbon on top of that. On top of that, you're getting your acetate, so you can see in your foliage and in your florals. So you're getting your acetate, and you're getting, I've got to show you these because these are beautiful. I mean, we're talking about pretty papers today. Here is another set of 8x8, all spring papers.
Wow.
Now, all these boxes, Dave, none of the papers are replicated anywhere. So you can only get these papers in these bundles.
You've got
They won't come in
spring,
anything else.
summer, winter, all covered in these 5 boxes today. Remember, that box alone is worth what you're paying for all 5.
Yeah.
$99.99 for all 5 boxes. Are you buying them all for yourself? Maybe you're buying 2 sets, have one for yourself, and then you've got 5 fantastic gifts to give to crafting friends. I mean, the smaller boxes are worth £50 on their own. And again, in one of these boxes, the Bundle of Joy, you've got 24 papers, 18 sheets of linen card, stencils, metal die, up and away, stamp and die set, banner set as well, accessory florals, cute character stamp and die, Bundle of Joy acrylic stamps, welcome little one stamp and die set, acrylic flowers, all in that box. and that's worth 50 quid. You're paying 99.99 for all 5 boxes. Do you want to do another one?
Yes, do another one. This is my one, so apologies, it's very well used.
Okay.
So there's probably
Yours
bits
will be
missing in
unopened,
here.
untouched.
Yours will be unopened, yes. But there is, again, tons in this one, but this one is that real bright pop of summer, which is beautiful. Now, in this one, you're getting stencils in here. You're getting your glitter paste in here. You're getting your sparkle. You're getting metal charms this time. You're getting your, it does come, your twine will come on a proper reel. You'll get more of that one. You're then getting your sentiments as well. Look, you can tell it's been well used, this one. You've got your summer one here, so sending good vibes. So very thankful you are my friend. Happiness blooms from within. So really good set of sentiments. Then you've got these little pop-outs, and they literally do just pop out, layered together. So that's one little topper in its own right. You're getting loads of these, Dave. Look how many you're actually getting in there. So plenty to do there. Then you're getting all your laser cuts, and you will get full ones in here in your pinks and in your white.
No more having to try and finding things that match. Everything is coordinated for all your projects, loads of inspiration. If you get, you know, days where your mojo just disappears and you don't know what to do, open a box like this, you're sorted.
Absolutely. So all your tags, look at that bright fuchsia. It's so beautiful. Oh, there we go. There's your twine that you're getting. Then you're getting all your mats and layers and your envelopes and your card blanks in there. We've also got, I think I've used the acetate in here apart from the foliage one, but you're getting a floral one, a pink floral one as well that comes with that. And then again, all these beautiful papers. These are, I mean, they scream summer. Just beautiful additions, especially to go with Sara's new special papers. Just a lovely box to have.
So in just those 2 boxes, we've shown you £200 worth of value. Okay, you're getting both of those and the other 3 boxes for £99.99. And with split pay, you can split it interest-free, fee-free if you want to as well for $33.33 today. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, I want this deal, just give the call centre a call. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's free. The call centre's up there, just outside Birmingham, and they will open an account for you. Take seconds to do that, and then just tell them you want YG2089. This isn't a deal for club members. There is no club. Everybody's in the club when they watch HobbyMaker, so you can shop with confidence and also shop knowing that everyone can have split pay. It's something we do as a company. It's not going through a financial organisation or any other outside business. It's us say, give us a third, and then we'll send it out to you. Crafter's Companion will send it out to you.
Makes them all affordable, doesn't it? And if you've gone for these kits in the past, you'll know the value of them, but great for gift giving as well. I love this one.
The bundle of joy.
Yeah, it is so cute. They're so, I mean, for a £50 box, this has a lot in it. Now, apart from all these dies, you're then getting the coordinating stamps with them as well. And these are super cute
so
stamps.
The stamps are on the reverse.
Stamps are on the reverse. You're getting all the stamps and all the dies to cut them out, including your balloons as well. This one is stunning. So you've got your hot air balloon, then all your bunting and everything else, and you've got your stamps to go with them as well.
Excellent.
Then you're getting this one, which is really cute. So on here, you've got welcome, and then you've got all your little ones, to the family, to the world, sweet baby, little one, and they're all going to coordinate with your welcome stamp. You've then got these, which are gorgeous. So it's your bundle of joy clear acrylic stamps.
I love that. Dream big, little one.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? The littlest feet make the biggest footsteps in our hearts.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
I mean, so lovely ones for a special little person, baby's first. So lots of things on there. You've even got an Easter in there, which is great. So I'm wishing you all the best with your new bundle of joy. So lovely stamp set. This one is beautiful. So this is a clouds embossing folder, and then you've got a stencil that goes over the top, and then you stencil through it and really get that design on there. Then you've got your stamp set. Now this is brilliant, Dave, because this is just a floral stamp set. This could be for the new mum, but it can also be for Mother's Day, birthdays, weddings, and then, oh no, it's just a stamp on that one. And then you've got a lovely set of foliage ones, which can make a little bouquet. So that's a really pretty one. So you've got your foliage and your stamps. Then this one, which is gorgeous, is your edgeable. So you've got that hot air balloon. Again, I mean, this can be for birthdays right up to 10 plus. So beautiful design there. And then look at this. We get just the most amazing set of linen cardstock in block colours, double-sided.
Look at the presentation. Everything's wrapped in tissue
Isn't it
paper.
lovely?
Everything's wrapped with a ribbon, or like a belly band around the middle of it. It's really presented beautifully well. But the contents is off the charts at the full price of £50. To get all 5 boxes, nearly £350 worth for under £100, whether it's for yourself, and what a treat if it is for yourself, or whether it's thinking, or you're thinking, okay, I've got 5 gifts there. It's costing me 20 quid a box for something that should be 50 or 99.99.
Which is incredible because they are gorgeous, and they're double-sided papers in that one as well.
Right.
So that one is your £50 worth in that box.
And something that you don't often see is a winter collection, because normally we go from spring, summer, autumn, Christmas.
Yep,
And don't forget about winter.
And do you know what's brilliant about this one, Dave? It goes right through from your pumpkin season to Christmas.
Right.
And it's such a good box to have. It's why it's been one of our most popular boxes. So in this one, you can see, and again, QR code on the back, give that a scan. That will take you to the website. Mostly Craig is doing all of the tutorials. Love this one. So you're literally your truck, isn't it, that takes your Christmas tree. So you've got your Christmas trees.
If you don't want it to be Christmas, just have the truck without the tree.
Absolutely. Yeah, you've got a nice truck die there with your trees, and then you've got all your sentiments in there. I love the fact that you're getting the full set of sentiments with each one. So whether you've got Thanksgiving, you might have some American friends, or whether may the magic of the season fill your heart and home. So something for everybody. You've even got the gingerbread man and all the stamps, the deer, the embellishments. I love this set. Then you're getting that plaid embossing folder as well, so a nice usable one. You could use that actually as your track, couldn't you, for your car?
Yeah, you could do.
Then you've got your foliage, and that one's going to go all year round, so there's nothing really on there.
Could be a trellis for flowers as well, couldn't it?
Yes,
Garden
love
trellis.
that idea. Yeah, absolutely. This one for me is what sells this box every time, because this is a fireplace die, but you are getting a full stamp in there which shows your roaring fire and your stamp, and then you can cut it out. That is gorgeous.
I really miss a real fire.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? So you're getting everything on there, including your stocking, your stamps, your bow. That's an amazing one. This one is your wheelbarrow and your pumpkins. So for your not Halloween, your fall season, you've got all these. Then you've got your sledge in here as well. So if you know someone that likes their snow, you've got that. Love this die here. So this is that spells cozy. And then you've got all your stamps to go in there. So warm and cozy. Let's get cozy, comfy and cozy. Yeah, so really good one. Then you're getting stencils in this box as well, which are so usable all year round, which is amazing. And you're getting your lantern as well. So with your lantern stamp and your die.
This is incredible value.
It's so good, isn't
I know.
it? It is incredible value.
It's such incredible value. Claire in Northamptonshire, you've gone for 2. Brilliant.
I can't blame
10 boxes coming your way,
Absolutely
1 P&P.
amazing. And when you think of all these being your consumables, I'm not surprised people are going for 2. So we've got double-sided of your block, and then all those beautiful, pretty papers as well. So that's an incredible box to have, that one.
One more box to go through. I didn't think we were going to be able to go through all 5 of them, but we can. And there's still loads of you with these in your baskets. I don't know how much stock we've got, but the stock is going very, very fast now. Now you're checking out, many of you are checking out. Well done to all of you. 5 boxes valued at 350 quid, 349.95 for 99.99. That's what we mean about crazy deals with Crafters Companion. Over 760 elements, and each element could be a set of stamps or whatever. I mean, you've just got so much in each box. And each of these smaller boxes, I say smaller, they're still packed, are 50 quid's worth of value. And you're paying for only 2 of those or 1 of the larger ones, but you get all 5.
How incredible value. Let's show this last one. This is the butterflies and blooms. Again, your QR code, so you scan that, go to the website. A really good set of stamps that you've got on here, which are lovely. Without change, there would be no butterflies. And then you've got stay strong, spread your wings and fly, lots of love. So really nice one there. You've got that gorgeous embossing folder with your butterflies and your flowers. This one I love. This is an edgeable die, but it actually has a stamp that comes with it, and the stamp then can be cut around the side, so it creates that edgeable and that flower stamp. This one is your lovely, so that says hello lovely. There you go, hello lovely, have a lovely birthday to my lovely friend.
Would you keep all this in the box, or would you take everything out?
So I keep mine in the box, but I do have specific ones that I keep on. I have some magnetic sheets behind me, so I keep some like butterflies, sort of generic ones that I would use in crafts at the side. side. You've got butterfly dies in here, 3 dies, and you've got all the stamps that go with them as well, which is incredible. It is unbelievable. You've got your edgeable die set there. You've got another set of foliage and your little flower dies. You've got a corner die set, which is beautiful for framing everything. Then you've got your flower and your leaf and your stamps that go with that as well. This stamp set is beautiful. You've actually got your postmarks, postcards on there. Isn't it gorgeous?
I love a postcard.
Yeah, it's so lovely. That is going to go so nice with your vintage papers if you've gone for that Sara's box of papers, special papers. This die is incredible. So you've got your creator card die, which cuts out, and then you've got your outside matte and layer, or to cut the whole thing out. So that's
like a butterfly wreath, isn't it?
It is a butterfly wreath. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Then a full set of stencils that you've got in there, which have so many butterflies. They've got script on them, postage stamps, absolutely amazing. And then again, yeah, your cardstock. So you're getting your linen in your 3 colours, block colours there, double-sided, and you're getting those pattern papers, which are also double-sided. It is just beautiful.
Are you buying these today to use straight away, or are you buying them to put away for special birthdays and special occasions later in the year? Because these deals will not be around. They're around now. When they've gone, when they've sold out, that will be it. This is unprecedented. What we're doing in January with Crafter's Companion has never been done before. I've never seen savings like this before, and it's purely because we're celebrating the return of Sara to owning Crafter's Companion, and the fact that she's kind of restructuring the business, clearing the way for more new products to come in 2025. So she's making space, and that's the only reason that these deals are being done now. They will come to an end relatively soon, but they're still going on at the moment. So you're saving 250 quid by buying those 5 boxes today. They're going to keep you occupied for months, if not years. And of course, a lot of what's in there isn't consumable. The stamps are going to last you a lifetime. The dies are going to last you a lifetime. Obviously, yes, the papers you'll use and will run out eventually. But to get nearly £350 worth of value for $99.99, which is the cost of just one of those boxes, you buy that, you get 4 other boxes absolutely free.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, how incredible is that? Love those.
Okay, now we're going to have to move on to other things to tempt you with. I'll let you know as and when we get down to very low stock. I'm just wondering how many of those we have, actually. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. Okay, now, we've got an amazing deal coming up now on these pearls. You've got gem adhesive and you've got pearls in this organiser container. There are 9 colours, and you've got, hang on a second, 800 3mm, 200 5mm, times 9. So that is 9,000 pearls you have got in here.
Just a lot, isn't it?
9,000 in this organiser. Let me take them out so you can see.
I've got mine here, Dave. You want to use
Great.
mine? Yep.
Thank you.
And
Now,
the glue, that's the glue.
the lids are lockable, so obviously they're not going to jump around because it actually seals the compartment when you close the lid.
Yeah.
But you've got different sizes, 2 different sizes, but all those colours coordinate so well.
They are so amazing. Honestly, you'll wonder what you did without them. I use mine all the time, and yet they still don't look like they've been touched. They are incredible. And to come with the glue, Dave, as well, is amazing.
Well, normally the glue and the pearls would be in the region of £25, £24.98. RV2059, we've got a 30-second clock. This is going to go absolutely crazy when you see where we're going to go with this price. And as I say, we're in unprecedented times with Crafter's Companion at the moment. These are not normal reductions. These are special, buy it now, you'll regret it later treats.
Yeah.
You buy a few. You know you're going to get through them. You will use them up. I know you've got 9,000 there, but you still will use them. The price we're going to with this, you don't have to worry about how many you're putting on a project, do you?
Not at all. Not
Just go
at
for
all.
it. Whatever looks right. Don't worry about the cost because it's only £12.49. The pearls on their own.
I was just thinking exactly that when Laura just said that.
Yeah. Pearls are £19.99 normally, and you pay the extra £5 for the glue.
That's amazing.
And this is special gem glue.
It's special gem glue, and can I say as well, if we show this nib, the nib on here is a tiny little nib, and it's absolutely, I think, one of the best glues that I've ever used to attach gems with.
Right.
And they've never come away. And because you've got this little rubber sort of nozzle that goes on the top, it just keeps really well. Oh, it's got my initials on that one there. We put craft.
So no one nicks it.
No,
Yeah.
actually, that's not why I do it. It's so I don't take anybody else's.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that is genuinely that, because I'm not someone, I don't normally take people's things, but I don't want to do it just
Now,
in case.
already we've got more people want this than we have stock, so check your baskets out. That's what confirms your order. And if you look at the smaller 3mm pearls, you can see that they are quite tiny. So you only want the tiniest amount of glue. You don't want to flood your project with glue and it go everywhere. So that's why the precision nib top is included in with your gem adhesive. £12.49, half price, RV2059. You're not going to want for pearls for quite some time. Okay, keep checking out on that one. Now, what about this stack that you can see in front of me here? Let me bring this over. Now, look at this.
Yeah.
This is A5, isn't it?
Yes, so this has come back in stock, Dave, because we did a 600 bundle a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
This one now is a 500 bundle, and what is missing is the shiny gold and silver.
Okay.
So you are still getting everything else. So anybody so the gold and silver are in here, so maybe that matte one is not in the bundle.
You're going to
Dave,
get 500.
Yeah, you get 500, so I don't think these two are in the bundle.
Okay.
I think they were just still in the bundle from when we brought them out.
Okay, so the matte ones you don't get. So sorry, I just showed you those. But you're going to get your matte in all these wonderful colours, that purple, the green, the red, the copper.
How amazing are they?
Then you get the shiny version of the same.
Yep.
There we are. So I actually just show you matting and layering, the satin
incredible.
and the mirror. Isn't that just perfect with coordinating
amazing.
colours? That's what you want to do. You are going to get the glitter version as well, which I've got here. You're going to get the glitter version of the reds and greens as well. No?
We haven't got them here,
No.
but I think you get them
That
as
is
well.
what you're going to get.
Yes.
You will get that. I haven't got it here, but basically, so instead of the matte in the gold and silver,
So you get them all. So with these added, but these would be your red and green, red and green glitters. Yes.
Red, purple,
In
green. You'll
glitter.
get it in glitter
Yes,
as well.
yes.
There's your mirror finish. There we are. Look.
So you're still getting your gold and silver, but just in the shiny ones.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're going to get the non-shed glitter as well. So again, if you want to matte and layer the high shine with the
amazing.
non-shed glitter, perfect, isn't it? So you're going to get in total 500 sheets.
I mean, that's a lot of sheets.
Exactly. And delivered for that one P&P of just £4.95. So just so there's no confusion, which ones aren't you getting? Which ones are you getting? You don't get the matte gold and silver, but you are going to get the 4 colours in the glitter card as well. So you're going to get your red, you're going to get your green, you're going to get your purple in the glitter and the non-shed glitter. So basically, you're going to get everything apart from the matte, gold and silver, and you're going to get it in glitter, you're going to get it in shiny, and you're going to get it in matte. Okay?
Yeah, that picture doesn't do it justice because we are missing all the reds, greens and purples in that one.
Okay, so basically, this is the stack you're going to get. 500 sheets of A5.
Look at that price, Dave.
For £37.48. I hope we haven't confused you at home. Apologies. Annabelle in Greater London, well done to you. Nicola in Hampshire, Crafter in Cardiff, Doreen in Sheffield, Kathy in California, Linda in Kent. £37.48 for 500 sheets, 20% gone.
That is amazing value. I mean, you know how much these cost.
7p a sheet. 7 pence a sheet. You are going to get, remember, just to reiterate, you don't get the matte in the silver and the gold, but you do get the glitter in the red, the purple and the green, okay? So that's the only difference. £37.48. And all the colours coordinate. You've got the shiny version, the matte version, then you've got the non-shed glitter version.
Yeah, they're incredible cardstock, really good quality. It means you can emboss, you can make your card blanks, you can do your mats and layers. They will die cut, they will work in your embossing folders. You can do so much with these. Each pack of this, you have 100,
right,
which is incredible.
500 sheets in total. £37.48, fill your boots, it's half the price it should be. KV2034, Irene's in, Pauline, Dorothy in Lancashire, nearly 30% gone, Jeanette in Devon, Emma in West Yorkshire, Susan in Cardiff. Yeah, check out your baskets, that's all you've got to do.
Definitely.
And always with us at HobbyMaker, check out each time. Don't build a basket. Building a basket is only bad news because by the time you've put 3 or 4 things in, the first thing that you put in your basket is probably sold out. So just check out each time. It may take a minute or 2 to do it, but certainly it's well worth it. You get your bargain, you you get the deal that you want. And you can phone the call centre as often as you like. The phone call is absolutely free, or you can just use the app, order that way. Lots of you do that nowadays, or the website, which is hobbymaker.com. But either way, these deals are too good to miss out on.
I'm glad I keep watching now the screen, because I didn't know about the letters till you told me this morning on the Facebook Live. So you can see if people are using the web, the app, or the
A for app,
phones.
W for website,
Yeah.
and T for telephone.
I know.
Yeah.
That's really clever. I never knew that.
There
So.
you go. So more and more and more of you are using, of course, the web because it's so easy. And it's KV2034. Keep checking out on that one. Now, we've also got Sara Signature's die selection, which is this one, I think. Okay. Now, these are amazing because they are dies and they're stamps. So this, you've actually got a signpost, which you can see, which is a die and a stamp. So you can actually kind of write or stamp onto that signpost, whatever's appropriate. You're going to get that. We've got the fairy glade. Now, this is 3 fairy dies, and they're a really good size, these, aren't they?
They are, and these ones only got launched on birthday last year.
Oh, wow. Okay. You're then going to get the word party. Sara knows how to party.
She certainly does.
Then you've got your die for your balloons, which of course you can add to your party slogan as well if you want to. Then you've got the lost in a book. Oh, right, okay. So this is giving you the look of an open book.
Yeah, lovely set of dies there.
I like that.
And if you've gone for my special papers, all of these are going to work so well with those.
And then you've got another frame, this time just a note. There we go. With your floral embellishments and your leaf embellishments as well. So all of those dies and stamps combined come to £71.93. I think there's one that's missing, which is the butterfly. How many have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6.
Yes, it's the butterfly.
So the butterfly is the one that I haven't got, but you will get, okay? So there's 7 die sets in total. Should be £71.93. The clock is on the screen. We're in the middle of Crafters Companions' incredible January reductions. Incredible. It's all going to come tumbling down in a second to the most incredible price. Laura, our producer's lost for words. Lost for words. She hasn't seen deals like this before. I've not seen deals like this. Have you?
No,
in all your years of being at Crafters
never,
Companions?
never at
There's
all.
reductions
Yeah.
and then there's reductions.
I think this is going to be a good one.
3, 2, 1, let's go. It is down to £20.99 from £71.93. You're saving by buying those 50 quid.
Yeah.
£50 in your bank, in your pocket. It makes each die set £2.99 if you evenly split it. I mean, each one of these is just amazing design and amazing value for money. There's your balloons. There's your open book, and you can make that book whatever type of book you want it to be.
I mean, that's an amazing die, that
It is
one, to
actually.
have in that bundle.
Not seen that
We've got
before.
9 different dies in that one, Dave.
Wow. Love it. Absolutely love it. Then you've got that lovely frame again, remember? Beautiful. Then you've got your signposts.
I love that one.
I do.
And even if you don't use the actual frame around the outside, that signpost you can use for so many things. And you can put loads of sentiments on there.
And the fairies, all 3 fairies, you've got
Yeah,
a couple of
that's
them.
incredible.
A couple of them sat down, one of them kind of flying
Yep,
through the
3
air.
fairies, absolutely lovely.
And then you've got the word party as well. So all of that for just over £20. And your butterfly, which I don't have, but you will have, as you can see it on the picture. There we go. 30% of the stock of this one has gone now, YK2014. All these shows that we're doing with Debbie and Craig and Debbie, whatever you do, grab these deals. Don't expect for them to be there on the website maybe in an hour or two's time. A lot of these are going to sell out. I know lots of people do watch on demand later on in the evening. If you are watching us when it's not live, I just hope the deal you want is still available. It may not be, but fingers crossed it is.
I'm just
Okay.
going to pop them over there, Dave.
All right.
Do you want to go grab those samples, Dave? Because they're some of the ones that we've got with the papers.
Oh,
in
these here?
Sara's box.
I didn't realise.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
So,
So
right,
this
let's
is one
show
of
a
the
few of those.
one of the cards using the Wild at Heart collection. And remember, there's actually 9 Sara signatures in this box of 2. How many sheets was it?
240.
240 sheets. 240 sheets. You've got this one. What collection is that one from? Under the Sea.
Under the Sea, yes.
Okay. And there we go. All of these cards have been made with some of the papers that are in the box, of which you get 240 12 by 12 papers. Excuse me, frog in my throat.
Have you lost my bit of paper, Dave? Have you lost my bit of paper?
Oh, yes, here, sorry.
There we go.
Right, Enchanted Dreams, Enchanted Ocean, Once Upon a Time, Rose Garden, Wild at Heart, Bohemian, Vintage Butterflies, Vintage Diary, and Vintage Lace are the collections. And there's Josh's display looking fantastic of all 240 of them.
So this is what I was saying about the snippability of
the
papers.
butterflies,
Being able to just snip the papers out from there are just gorgeous.
ZM2094. Now, for those of you that were watching at 3 o'clock, you may not have seen what Debbie's about to show you. The box it comes in is over there.
Yes.
You pay a tenner for that box. I'm sure you would.
Yeah, isn't it just beautiful? It's
Really
a really
solid.
strong box. Yeah, really solid. Great one to keep your papers in. But when you have used your papers, you can then restock it back up with you with all your papers.
And your 240 sheets will be nestled in there, and that's what's inside. Look at this.
Yeah, so many great ones here. So just have a quick flick through because there are just lots of these. All those 9 collections, all those ones that you've loved in the past that have come to you, that vintage diary, vintage butterflies, just a really gorgeous collection. I love the fact that we've got some of Sara's collections with the Wild at Heart, which are quite a new one that has come in. Just gorgeous designs.
You got such, that's my favourite one, that collection.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is
love
so
it.
lovely. Yeah, absolutely lovely. The vintage diary. Look at
When it arrives in the next few days, just sit down and lose yourself in it for an afternoon. Just look at the artwork.
I love that. You're absolutely right. That's a good phrase of words because lose yourself in these papers.
Yeah.
And you'll just then decide what you can be using them for, what's going to work best. There's so many to choose from. And I love the fact that you're getting 2 of each. So it means that you can be quite frugal with them, but also you can use them on all your different projects. If you're envelope making, box making, card making, scrapbooking, all these papers are going to go a long way. Love that one, the Rose collection, Rose Garden. Haven't seen that one for a really long time.
You are looking at a 20% discount on something that's brand new.
Yeah.
If you thought everything we were showing you in these amazing kind of clear out shows was stuff that's been around for a little while, some of it has been, but a lot of it hasn't. This is a brand new release today, and normally we would charge you $49.99 any day for the 240 pages, which is brilliant anyway. Today, it's $39.99 because you're in that mood, we're in that mood, we're in a kind of a discount mood. So take that 20% off, enjoy these papers, brand new, 9 collections of Sara's Signature in 12 by 12, and they're not double-sided, so you haven't got to make that really hard decision. Which side do I use? That's why they've done this. ZM2094.
Yeah. There is something for everyone in here. If you love your pretty papers, these are definitely the ones for you because they are absolutely beautiful. The colour tones in here, I think that Sara's really chosen well with these paper pads to put into this box because they're all just going to work really well together. Absolutely love that one.
And there's lots of variety.
Forest.
You know, it's not like it's just one theme, it's 9 different themes, basically.
Yes. Yeah, but they all coordinate so well as well. So there you go, your beautiful collections, all in that amazing box.
There you go. That's what we started the show with earlier on today. If you would like to get hold of yours, there's still enough to go round. I don't know how many we've got left, but it's going very, very quickly. And it's £39.99 today. And that weighs, can you imagine how much 240 sheets of 12 by 12 weighs? It weighs a lot, but it'll be delivered to your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, ZM2094, don't miss out on it. And all the other deals, of course, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you can see all the deals there that are still available. Thank you, Debs. Are you back later on?
Thank you very much. I'm back at 6 o'clock for some even more bonkers deals.
Okay, on the way next, lovely Hayley is back. I haven't seen you in ages. Dreamees are after a short break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi all, welcome back to HobbyMaker, just after 4 o'clock, and a great afternoon, all very, very busy, all of our shows today, so thank you for tuning in and watching. Hayley's going to take over, the other Hayley West at 5 o'clock, seeing you through till 9, but I've got the other Hayley now. I haven't seen you in weeks. It's been
it's been so long.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, and you.
Dreamees, that's what Hayley's all about, a family business that has really kind of found its niche. Everybody loves what you do. And, you know, you've been going for quite a few years now, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been since I was 18, which is 14 years, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, coming up to 15 years this year, which is, yeah, it's crazy how it's flown.
Hayley and her partner Jimmy design everything, produce everything, including coming up with the design for these new dies. Now, these nesting dies we're about to see are brand new, but I've also got good news because the previous release of nesting dies that sold out twice before, they're back in stock today. So have a little look at the brand new ones. You've got firstly your fantastic hexagons, you've got your diamonds, and you've also got your hearts as well. Now look at all of these. YE2762 is the item number, £74.97 should be the price. Do we know quantities, how many dies we've got in each, Hayley? I'm testing you now, sorry.
I do, there's about 24 or 26, I'm not sure exactly.
24, 26 dies, but you get all 3 nesting dies. They should be £24.99 each, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
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 And for that value, for that price, that is absolutely exceptional. £24.99. £24.99 for one set. You're getting all 3 for £74.97. But that is not the price. We put a clock on the screen. It's back. There we go. Look, 20 seconds and we'll give you the price. We'll get that price down. YE2762. Not £74.97. Where are we going to go with this? How much are you going to save with Hayley and the Dreamies today? Add these to your collection. If you've already got the first collection, which we've got back in stock today, you can add these at a steal. It will be on split pay, I'm sure. Pretty sure it's on split pay. It is on split pay. Okay. Let's get that price down. You can have £59.99, saving you about £15 off what the price should be, and you've got those fantastic nesting dies. Look at the designs and look at the shapes. Have a little look at these. Hayley's done these for us, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. And they're no ordinary nesting dies because you've got scalloped edges, you've got beaded edges. I remember these actually when you first brought that design out. Everybody
and there's 26. I just counted my dies.
26. You've got the stitching in there as well. So each layer is slightly different, and it just gives you that really interesting matten layer, which, you know, normally nesting dies are all the same shape, aren't they? Or the same finish.
Yeah, that's it. Usually you'll get 2 matching sets. So you'll get a scalloped that is one size, and then you'll also get a straight edge of maybe a circle, hexagon, whatever. And then you'll buy the 2 sets and they'll layer up perfectly. But I really wanted something that you've got a card shape size.
Yeah.
So the largest sizes are quite big. I mean, the heart, well, if I do hexagon, that is 18 centimetres from point to point here.
Yep.
So they're a good size for you. That's just under 8x8, isn't it? A 21 centimetre 8x8 card.
So that'll make a great card blank.
Yeah, exactly. So if I would just bring this one in, all I've done there is just make myself a little card base there, fold it in half, so you've got a nice base for your cards, and then you can use the smaller layers for stamping your topper on, embellishing, sentiments, anything like that.
But I mean, I've seen some die sets that go like scalloped edge, straight edge, scalloped edge, straight edge. They alternate like that. But to get those different designs, you've got the dash and dots in there, the scalloped edges in there. Already over 10% of our entire stock of this is gone. If you went for the collection first, the first collection when it came out last year, wasn't it? I
It
think.
was, yeah, tail end.
Add these into your collection, increase your Dreamies nesting die collection. Let me show you the packets. I'll show them to you in close up. There we go. And they don't go down in equal increments as well, which makes it more interesting, I think.
Yeah, that's it. And also, hearts are so difficult to nest. Like, if you can tell, there's a slightly different shape as they get slightly smaller.
Yeah.
But I've tried to make sure that you've still got a nice curve to the heart arch, but you've also got the points that meet as a point, rather than it going into just sort of like a rounded corner almost. But then you've still got the same heart in the centre there. So if you are maybe wanting to do flowers, you want to use the heart as a petal,
Perfect.
fold it in half or something, you could do that. And again, great size for that one for if you are doing a card base.
Then you've got your diamond shape as well. Again, scalloped edge, the dash and the faux stitching, and then you've got the beaded design too, all working together beautifully, but it just makes the whole nesting experience and the nesting look that much more interesting, isn't it? So many more shapes in there than you'd normally expect to see.
Yeah, and also if you do cut a couple of the beaded designs and offset them, you can kind of make like a geometric sort of design there, turn them into wreaths or something like that as well.
Mm-hmm. And just look at the finished cards made with these. Yeah, you can make your card blanks, but yes, you can do all sorts of wonderful designs with them. $59.99, 20% now of the entire stock has gone. YE2762. Well done to all of you that are coming through for this. I mean, lots of you love the Dreamies, and you've followed Hayley maybe for many of those 14 odd years. Yeah. You started off small, and you're still a 2-man band, aren't you, really, you and Jimmy?
Yeah, exactly. We started with CD-ROMs, if anybody
Yes,
remembers,
I remember.
way back in the day.
I do remember.
Doing bundles of CD-ROMs, MDF and stamps. Yeah, and it took off because I don't think at the time anybody was doing a bundle like that you could use everything together. And then we've just sort of gone crazy with dies, stamps, pearls, those sort of things are what you'll know us best for now.
And I think most of you watching at home would just love the idea that it's a family business that's become a huge success, and it's still run by Hayley and Jimmy. Now, the other die sets over there that I can show you. Now, this is back in stock. This is sold out at least twice, maybe even 3 times it's sold out. So maybe you missed out because you didn't get in quick enough, or maybe you haven't seen them before and you'd like to go for both sets today. You're going to get your ovals. So if I show you these, there's your ovals. you're going to get your circles, and you're going to get your banners as well. I love that banner one. That to me is just perfect because you can make your own bunting.
Yeah, of course you can. That's it. When I did that one, it wasn't really with bunting in mind as such. It was more to have a nice, different shape because obviously your oval and your circle are kind of generic. They're what you use all the time for stamping your image on, making nice cards. But then to have that little flag in there as well, plus you've got your pre-made 2 little flags in the centre as embellishments. It's just really easy for you to just go to and stamp your sentiment on. But
they're so much more interesting than normal, you know, nesting dies. They really, really are. Now, they have been a sellout 3 times. They are £74.97, IJ2742. £74.97 gets you all of these, and it's not your price. So let's get the price down. Let's give you another chance to get hold of these if you didn't get them before. Already Gloria's in, Crafter Embark is in, £59.99, and on two-way split pay. So, yeah, you can spread the cost if you want to get your ovals, your circles, and those fantastic, I suppose you could call them pendants or pennants or bunting, banners, whatever you want to call them. And they make great card blanks either on their side or indeed you can make great tentfold cards with them, couldn't you?
I just thought that'd make a really nice memory book, wouldn't it?
It would do.
If you did a few of them, punch some holes, thread it together, yeah, that'd be really nice.
Absolutely, yeah, a memory book on its side like that, fantastic. A photo album or something like that. But they're back today by popular demand. If you missed them before, 20% of the stock has gone of these. It could sell out again the way it's going at the moment. Lots of you treating yourself to both sets. And they're both on split pay, so you can put both of them on split pay if you want to, and then just pay for one today and then one next month.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's IJ2742. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll have a demo with Hayley, and then as we go through the show, as she uses things, we'll put it up on the screen for you. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to make that little hexagon card you saw a sneak peek of. So obviously this is your largest one, but then you've also got the smaller one that you could make card blanks for as well, turn them into tags, little invites, something like that if you wanted to. So using all those layers, it's just really easy to then just layer those up, and you've kind of got a pre-made card just with all your layers that just work instantly together.
Love it.
And then bringing in those gorgeous lacy flowers there as well, and our gorgeous tranquil turquoise paper pad. So we're just going to do a bit of die cutting initially, so you can see how I've made my card blank. So I'm just using, this is 300 GSM cardstock there, and we're just die cutting out one single hexagon there. So just going to run that through our machine.
Mm-hmm. Are there plans in the future for more different shape nesting dies?
There are, yes.
Right.
When I planned the show, Jimmy said to me, have you got any ideas for other shapes? I was like, hold on a minute, I've got a list.
Right.
So yeah, there'll be plenty more. So we've then got our gorgeous hexagon then with the scalloped edges, so you can just see it's a really nice fine little scallop as well. And then all I've done is I've cut that out a second time and I've just scored across the centre. So that's going to make into our card base there, and we're just going to attach that on there. But think about it as well, you could also make that into is it a stepper card? That's what I'm thinking of,
Mm-hmm.
A stepper card in all these shapes as well. And then just before we go much further, I just wanted to show you how gorgeous that large pearly edged one is. And I mean, this kind of just coincides with the fact that I'm pearl obsessed, doesn't it? You know, we've got a pearly border now.
Right, why not?
But also you can pop your pearls on the little circles that we've got there if you want to, as well as a nice embellishment.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And we do have the pearls in the show as well, which we'll come to a bit later on.
Yeah. And we've got a couple of new colours today as well.
Oh, right. I was thinking they looked a bit different.
Now, my favourite thing about this is you actually get an extra shape than you think you do. So, because we've got our nice pearly border there, then you kind of get like a postage stamp effect on what comes out of it.
I like that.
Yeah, it's just a happy accident. It's like, well, we've got the waist there, so then if you did want to, you could just use that as an additional layer.
Yeah, an extra
on
edge.
there as well. Yeah, that's kind of the indent of it. Right. Now I've told you all about the die cutting, we'll actually make the card. So I'm just going to attach this just on the bottom half here. So just using a little bit of glue. And then we can start to build up that card really easily with all those gorgeous layers. So just lining up those scallops to keep that in place. And then if we flip this over, I'll just grab my bone folder and just give that a good crease.
Perfect.
So then that will stand up with ease. Right,
so not just mats and layers, but also card blanks too.
Yeah, exactly. So just bringing in some of these layers that we've got then. So I'm using silver mirror board, and this is just going to attach onto our base card there. And then my favourite thing as well about these stitched layers is because you've got the stitching, you can kind of follow those stitched lines and make yourself a slightly smaller layer as well if you want to. So then that's what I've done with my pattern paper, and I've just roughed up those edges. So then that's going to sit just inside those stitched edge.
Hayley, about half the stock of the new bundle of nesting dies is gone.
Wow.
I think everyone that bought the first collection's coming through for the second one because they all work together.
Yeah, I mean, there's such a nice range of, like you say, it's just a little bit different for the nesting dies.
Yeah.
Like, I love nesting dies and I use them obviously all the time, but then to add that little element on there as well of
The extra decoration.
Yeah, that's it. So then I've got my panel there. So if I was using a stamped image, I'd probably stamp it on there, colour it in, and then use that obviously as the focal point there. But instead, we're going to add a strip of torn paper. So I've just torn across the edges there, just using either a ruler if you want to keep it quite straight, or just tearing it freehand. And we're just going to attach this across the centre of the hexagon there. So just to add a little bit of detail just onto that hexagon.
Sometimes tearing the paper looks nicer than actually kind of cutting it.
Yeah. Do you know, sometimes I'll just do it because I'm being too lazy to get my trimmer out. And I'll be like, actually, that's worked out really nicely. I should do it more often. So then we're going to add that onto the centre there as our layer. So just add in some more glue on there. Now, if you wanted to, again, you could gut that. I mean, to be fair, I could have cut out my little pearly border out of there.
Now, with everyone checking out the baskets, don't want to panic anyone, but 2/3 now nearly of the stock has gone on the new nesting dies. So if you fancy them, check out your baskets.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. When we launched the first nesting dies, I didn't give much stock because I was kind of like, oh, they're just add-on dies. Like, I didn't expect them to be particularly popular. They were just add-ons for me. And then when they just sold out, I was just like, wow, I don't know what I'm on about, obviously.
I think it's your uniqueness, the fact that there's, what, 1, 2, 3 different patterns to the edges. That's what makes them different.
Yeah, that's it. Like, obviously, there's so many nesting dies on the market, and these will coincide really easily with those. But it is nice to just add on something a little bit different and just change it up if we can. So all I've done there is I've just added some foam pads, and then I've just added a little bit of my teal sisal from the Ultimate Collection. And we've just made sure that that's just sticking out on the edges there. It's just a little bit of additional texture, really. So we'll only see little bits of that, in fact. Because I've then added on the sisal and covered up some of those foam pads, I'm just adding additional adhesive there, just to make sure that stays stuck. And then we'll pop that in the middle there. And then we're going to layer on our hexagon as well. So I've just got a fine tip glue pen, or glue nozzle even. And we're just going to add some little dabs just onto some of these little pearly points there, just to secure those in place. So just going all the way around there. I'm going for kind of in the middle and then at the points as well. But if you wanted to pop it on every single pearly dot, you could do. But then also you can offset it as well. You know, if you wanted to change it up and just make it a little bit more quirky. So just popping that onto there. And just making sure that's
I do like that design, the beaded design you've done. No one else has done it. I've not seen it anywhere else.
No, that's it. It's really nice just to have, you know, because it's so simple. All you've got to do is just layer it up, and you've got lots of decoration on there without having to think about it too much. So then we're bringing in our lacy flowers. So I've just got some of these die cut out of our Tranquil Turquoise papers, and I'm just going to use my ball tool just on the reverse of these. So I'll go for a slightly bigger one. So
I'll show you everything Hayley's been using in the demo at the end of the demo. So
we've got 4 of these that we're going to layer up. So just running those ball tools just over the back of the florals, just to give that a little bit of shape, and then we can layer those up. So just press in the middle, and that's just going to give those a little bit more of uplift on the petals themselves.
And the amount of detail in these lacy flowers petals is quite impressive. Are they brand new, those?
They've been on before in our Lovely and Lacy collection, but I think it might be the first time that we've bought them separately.
Right, okay.
So just layering those up and just, got my ball tool stuck to my hot glue. So then just, again, a little bit more hot glue, and we're offsetting those petals as we go. You might get away with not adding more on there. And then just pressing in the middle there just to pick up those flower petals a little bit as well. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of shaping as well. So then these are going to pop onto the corner. So we're just going to give that a little bit of shaping as we go. And then that's going to pop in the top corner there. And then I've got 2 slightly smaller ones to add on as well. So just a little bit of hot glue just to pop on there. And then bringing in those 2 slightly smaller ones as well, either side. So then adding in that one on the side as well. Now we'll add on our sentiments. So this is from the uplifting sentiments that we've got. So you are my sunshine. Grab some more hot glue. You are my sunshine, Laura. So then just popping that one on there.
I haven't changed my name, don't worry.
Oh, Davis too. Second thought. So then I'm just taking some of these leaves and bows as well. So you get about 4 or 5 dies in that collection. So just bringing in a couple of those different leaves. And we're just going to break those up a little bit just so we can add them into this arrangement. So I'm going for white ones slightly more in the background there, and then we're going to add in some grey ones over the top just to lift that. Now I could have gone with silver mirror board, but I just thought I'd change it up a bit. It looked a little bit glitzy, so I wanted to keep it similar tones but a little bit less sparkly. So again, just breaking these up. I mean, obviously you could do them green if you wanted to and just bring in a little bit more colour, but just because it's quite a fresh looking card, I wanted to keep it white. And then these little bits just popping in there as well. And finally we'll just pop a few little bits in over here. And then we're just going to break up these grey ones as well. And then what I tend to do is just trim into the centre there. Just take off that little central line and then just give it a bit of a tweak so that it's kind of turned into more of a 4-petaled leaf there, and you've not got kind of an end to it. And then just popping these little bits in here as well.
It's looking lovely.
Yeah, it builds up quite nicely, and obviously you could bring your mosses in if you want to. We won't go too crazy with the leaves, just so I'm not boring you with it. This is the bit that I just end up doing for hours at home.
Well, it's good that the actual leaves and bows, you know, everything's snippable, so you can use
that's
all of it or just some of it. Or
yeah, and it's not a massive die collection either, so it will work with your smaller dies, but also, like you say, you can build that up and make a massive arrangement if you really want to.
There you go.
Oh, you meaning on the trees? Oh. Yeah, they do look like the little helicopter things, yeah. And then finally, oh, I don't know. Do they have a proper name? Do you even know what we're talking about? No. Did you
it's
see
our producer Laura talking to Hayley, sorry.
Did you see the little bit that she meant, that piece?
Oh, okay.
You know, that falls off a tree?
Yeah,
like...
I don't know what they're called.
No.
Sycamore. Is it?
Oh, is it? Oh, is that where they come from, the sycamores?
And then the grey pearls.
It's a school day. Yeah, and we're going for just some grey pearls. So I'm just taking out one of the 8 mils. We're going for a 6, a 5 and a 4 as well, just in this bottom corner. And then just going to bring in our pearl pickup tool as well. So we've got that here. So the large one is going in the centre of our big flower.
One of my favourite products.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you're asking how many?
26 in total.
Okay, let me count. In the hearts, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dies in the hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the diamonds. And in the hexagon, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, that makes 26, doesn't it?
Right, yeah. So 12 in the hexagon. They're called sycamore keys, evidently. Sycamore keys, the little helicopters that spin. There we go. Thank you, Liz, who messaged in. There we go, finished cards. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's a really nice shape to work with. And like I say, it's probably more of a 7 by 7 sort of size, but great for if you've maybe got leftover envelopes, you can easily pop them in there.
Okay, now the papers that Hayley used, the Dreamees Tranquil Turquoise, this is always a bestseller because who doesn't love turquoise, let's be fair. And there's a mixture of script, there's a mixture of flowers. If you don't want the kind of pattern side, you can use the dotty back side if you wanted to as well. But there's loads and loads and loads in there. Look at that, for a mixture of greens and turquoises and greys. You've got your green stripes, there we go. And then more flowers. You get quite a few of each design. So if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty to play with there. And you've got a total of 48 double-sided papers in there. Only £8.99 today, £4 off at the moment, OD2790. That's the best ever price, all right? Now, we've also got the lacy leaves and bows, which, oh, the lacy flowers. All right, they're here. Lacy flowers. So that's basically this. And those were the flowers, obviously, that Hayley had on her card. 20% of this has already gone. You found it ahead of us putting it on the show for you. And everyone will pay the final low price. If you put it in your basket and checked out, £12.99 is your price. Now, this has sold out twice before. I think the detail that you've got in the petals is quite absolutely incredible. And look at the tiny pinprick detail you've got on the smaller flowers over there too. Layer them up, choose the colour cardstock or paper you want to use with, and they're going to look amazing. So £12.99 for all those dies. I can see why they've sold out numerous times before, because the value is superb and what you'll create will look amazing. ML2796 for £12.99. Nearly 40% of that now has gone. Now the leaves and bows, these are just everyday must-haves. You cannot go wrong with these. Obviously, we're moving on, but you can still check out until they sell out, which probably will happen at some point during the show. There you've got your bows at the top, really cute and delicate, and then you've got your foliage, as you can see, and as Hayley was showing you, you can easily just kind of pull them apart and snip into them and use bits of it. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. And what a price, £7.99.
Yeah, that's an essential for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't have too much foliage, and to have a kind of little mix in there, you've got almost like a swirl. You've got obviously the hollow leaf in there as well, plus those filler ones and the little bow.
Do you know the best thing about shopping with HobbyMaker? Have you bought something already today from us? This is a delivered price for you now. Everything you buy now until midnight tonight from us, you won't pay any more postage on. Okay, just add it to your order, £7.99 delivered, because it's something I think you'll reach for these probably daily.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
AI2798, 35, how much, 35? 30% of the stock gone? Oh, 40% of the stock gone, right. 40% of the stock gone if you want the bows and leaves and bows. There we go, that's that. Now, the uplifting sentiments are these. There you go. Enjoy the little things, sending smiles, you're wonderful, a reason to celebrate, wishing you brighter days, you are my sunshine, a little something for a special someone, you mean the world to me, bloom where you're planted, I love that, and there's no one like you. Look at the price, £6.99 for those, and they're all separate stamps, so and I love the way you've mixed the fonts as well.
Yeah, that's it. It's nice to have something a little bit flowy, but you can still read it. And then the block text as well does match with our everyday sentiments strips as well. So if you have got them from the past or the festive ones, they do match the same font, so they do work well with other products we've bought.
Well, we haven't got as much stock of this as we would have liked, so if you fancy those, sooner rather than later to put them in your basket, half stock gone already on those. Now, the brand new pearls. Great excitement because you're known for your pearls.
Yeah.
Dreamies. Now the grey ones, what an elegant colour this is. Very chic.
Yeah, it's kind of like a gunmetal grey, isn't it? It's really nice, and you do get approximately 650 pearls. So they're 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm. Look
at the different sizes. Now the actual box itself has got self-locking lids, so they're not going to jump into different compartments. They've all got their own little house to live in, all their own little sections. And then, of course, you just basically snap the lid back down again. So this is the new grey colour. About, how many did you say? About 650. About 650 pearls in there. And, of course, if you do want to pick them up, the best way of doing it is with your pickup tool from the Dreamees, which is brilliant. And it's got a wax nib to it. I'll give you details of that in a second. But these are brand new today. So if you want the grey ones, really, really popular colour. Lots of you ordering these. Mildred Jean in Tyne Wear, hi to you. Judy in Lancashire. Amy in North Yorkshire. Maria in Berkshire. Helen in Essex. And Susan in Essex has gone for 3.
Wow.
3, yeah. 3 tubs. Nearly 40% of these brand new colourways gone. The grey box of pearls, PO2775. Now we've also, is the pale blue one a new one as well?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been treated today. We've got 2 new ones.
Look at this for a colour as well. I mean, this is quite the HobbyMaker colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I called it pale blue, but then when I was working with it, I was kind of like, it's a little bit tealy coloured.
Tealy.
Yeah.
It is, definitely. Look at those colours. Again, all those different sizes. You've got a pearl for every occasion, basically. So again, 640 is what you've got there. £6.99, IL2759. Let me just get a couple of the smaller ones out for a second, just so I can show you how the pickup tool works. There we go. It's nice that you've got not just one size, you've got a variety of sizes from, how many sizes have you got? About 5 or 6?
6 different sizes.
6 different sizes.
Yeah, 4mm right up to 12mm.
Good, jolly good.
And we skip the odd numbers except for 5mm. So that's how you can work out what you've got.
So why do you do an odd 5mm then? Just
Mostly, originally, we started with 4mm, 5mm and 6mm, just in the pearly colour.
Right.
Then I use the 5mm a lot more than I use probably the 4mm, but then I'll cluster my 4mm. So it's kind of nice to have like a variety of sizes.
See, that's where you being a crafter really comes into, because you know what people are going to...
It's kind of a pointless crafter part of that, isn't it? It's like my preference.
Well, about 60% of the stock of these
wow.
gone as well. Lots of you going for both the blue and also the grey. Brand new colourways, and they all have their little carousel locking boxes as well. This, though, is my favourite tool that I use all the time. If you're working with things that are fiddly, I model make, so I've got tiny little components and tiny little pieces that I struggle to pick up with my sausage fingers. These are just perfect, the pickup tools. So we'll come on to that in a second. After we've done the white pearls, which are just here. So we've got the blue, we've got the grey, and now we've got the white. You've done the classic white before, though.
Yeah, we've seen the white before. But white is really nice if you have got your alcohol pens, so your Spectrum Noirs or something like that. You can colour those into any colour that you want.
Okay. Now, if you do want the white ones, okay, the code is MS2790 if you want the white ones. We can't put the details on the screen at the moment, but they are available. Just call the call centre if you'd like them. And they're going to be £6.99 as well.
Yes, yeah, they are.
So all the colours are £6.99. And we'll give you details of the pickup tool in a second. Okay. Right, back to you then, Hayley.
Right, so we're going to use then the other die collection. So we're going to make one of the flag-shaped cards. So we're using also the hexagons. So because you get quite small hexagons, they're really nice for sentiments, but also nice for paper piecing like this. So we're going to use our naturally navy paper pad as well, and then bring in that gorgeous uplifting sentiments. Right, so similarly, we're going to make a card base. So I'm not going to cut this out. Obviously, you saw the hexagon, very, very similar. And all I've done with my flag is I've just scored about 1 centimetre from the top. So then we're going to add adhesive onto here and then attach the front of the card to it. So a little bit of glue on there, and then we're just going to line up the points and those scallops as well and create that card base. So giving that a good press on there.
I love that shape.
It's such a nice shape, isn't it? And I mean, this size is 11 centimetres by 16.5 centimetres, so still a really good size. I mean, if you were doing bunting, that'd be really nice to have big letters on it or something like that. Or maybe, obviously for card bases, it's really nice, but if you were making a memory album, you could do this repeatedly.
I think your idea of a memory album is a great one.
I hadn't thought about it until you turned it on. It's almost silly because I'd not thought of it that way. I've been doing everything that way, and then I've not even thought that I could do it on its side. Which
well, it shows its versatility, doesn't
exactly,
it, really?
yeah. And it's the more you play with it, the more you go, oh, I can do and I can do and I can do. So we've got a bit of gold mirror board there, and we've just got that gorgeous stitched edge, and we're going to layer that onto the card base. So then we've got the next layer, and again, what I've done is trimmed it inside that stitched edge. So because we don't give you the straight edge as close down to it, I thought it's really simple to then just chop in. Most of the shapes are really easy to just trim straight edges and get that down to another layer.
So is that the smallest hexagon in the nesting dies then?
It is, yes.
Ah.
So what I've done then is I've die cut out some of the naturally navy papers, and then we've just got another couple of hexagons to pop in. Now if you can see, I just drew myself a line for where I want to go up to, and that helped me line up my hexagons straight as well, and then we're going to add a strip across there to cover where that goes to. So we're just going to add in some of these designs again.
I mean, that would be a handy size die to use for making like a football, wouldn't it?
It would. Oh
Someone's into their
yes, if you were
sport
just
or
doing a
something
black
like
and white card, that's a really good idea. So just popping that one into there, and then I'm going to add that one up there, I think, as well. So really nice as well for using with your scraps of your paper pads. So if you have got, maybe you've trimmed the 8x8 to fit a 6x6 card, you've got your nice inch or 2-inch strip. So then just trimming these flush. Now some of them as well, I did do just plain navy, and I've used an embossing folder, which is coming up in our later hour. So you can obviously bring in your textures there as well. And we're just going to add that strip across the card there. So I'm just going to make sure it's lined up on my counter so that I can make sure that it's lined up. So we've got that nice and straight. And then we're just going to trim that as well. So then we're going to be able to layer this up just onto the card itself there. So taking some glue on that and just adding that layer on. So just getting it just inside that stitching. So we do keep that nice stitched border. So then we're going to add on a layer of vellum as well, just because I kind of wanted to keep all the designs showing, but I just wanted a little bit of an extra layer on there. So we're going to use adhesive just on the gold that we've got here, just so that then we don't see any showing through, and we can add some little dabs of glue just behind the sentiment there as well. But this is then the smaller layer of the flag, and we have got a scalped one that fits there as well, so obviously you can use whichever pieces that you want to, really. Now I've missed my navy layer that I've got there, so we won't be putting that on. I forgot to put it in my kit. But it'll be fine.
Still looks good.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And we're going to add our Sending Smiles on. So again, using that from the Uplifting Sentiments. And we're just going to add some foam pads just to the back of there to add that on. Popping that on there. And then just to make sure it's secure, I'm just going to add a little dab of glue just under there where we're going to pop a little butterfly. And then same just up the top here, just under where that sentiment is, to just secure that vellum in place.
And that's a really good kind of masculine looking card, isn't it, as well?
It is, yeah. Yeah, until we put flowers on it, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
But I suppose, I say putting flowers on it, there's plenty of men that do like flowers as well.
I mean, the thing without being like sporty or fishing or vintage cars, which is the sort of thing that you normally see, you know, guys' cards in, that's just a beautiful pattern, but in a masculine colour.
Yeah, exactly. And to be fair, there's not even really many flowers on the actual designs of the papers we've picked either. Right, so then we're going to add on some little flowers then. So we're using the lacy flowers again, but once you go down to the smallest ones, you have actually just got plain little flowers as well. So then we've also got some tiny little white ones that we'll layer on there as well. So we're going to layer these up in pairs. So with the smallest ones, I'm just going to take my ball tool just into the centre of them whilst they're upright and layer those two together. And then the spotty ones we're going to do on the reverse and layer together as well. So I'm just taking a little bit of a hot glue there. And we're just going to offset these petals together there. I'm just going to press in the middle. And then same with the little white ones.
I tell you what though, the lacy flowers are absolutely flying out the door. Get them if you haven't got them already, because they are just going to be so useful and so beautiful to use.
Yeah, I think they lend themselves really nicely to wedding cards, but also if you're doing them just in normal colours, you know, rather than reds or whites or whatever, then they are just nice, really pretty flowers that kind of just, they embellish without you having to do too much to them. They're nice fillers and they draw your eye in without you having to have maybe an image or something like that. So we've got our flowers ready to go on, so they're going to go below our sentiment. But then I've just die cut out some little blue versions of those tiny white flowers, and I've already trimmed in and took out one petal. But we're then going to take out the opposite petal and turn these into little butterflies. So just then taking out that final petal there, then we've got two layers together. So then we've now got two little butterflies that we can add fluttering around.
Cute.
So even if you've not got butterflies in your stash, you can probably make some from your flowers. And then just add in these three flowers just along the bottom. And then we're just going to add that last one just onto there. And then we're going to add our little butterflies fluttering around.
Now, just to let you know, we're having a bit of an issue with our graphics on the screen at the moment. So everything is still there for you to buy either on the phones to the call centre or on the website or the app. Anything that we haven't actually shown on TV yet is on the coming up section of the website, so you can see all the paper pads, all the dies and that sort of thing. And everything that we have obviously already shown is on the website for you right now. So you can order that way or order with the call centre. If you'd rather call them, that's fine. 0800 001 4433. Which one sold out? Oh, the uplifting sold. Right, the Uplifting Sentiments has sold out. The lacy flowers that we were just talking about, they've now sold out as well. So the web always does show when things have sold out, as you can see there. So that's probably the easiest way of ordering and the quickest way of ordering, and you get all the updates there as well. So when we get to another item, I'll read out the item number for you, and you can jot it down or call the call centre and they'll do it for you. Okay.
Right, so then finally we're just going to add on our white pearls, sorry. So we're going for all the 4 mils. Now, as much as I said, I use my 5 mils more than my 4 mils. If you're doing some tiny little flowers like these, the 4 mils are great for it. So they're kind of like, they're not my go-to for flower centres, but they're also kind of essential at the same time, like depending on what size cards you do and what kind of embellishments you're putting on.
I'll tell you what, the pickup tool, I'll give you the details for the pickup tool if you want it. It's FL2790 and it's $5.99, one of the best tools I've ever had.
And then there we go.
So there is your finished card, using, of course, one of the nesting dies, and that is from the previous set that we've got back in stock today. So we've got 2 sets, one brand new set and one from the previous airing that sold out 3 times. And that one, if you want that shape, which Hayley's just done, is item number IJ2742, and it's $59.99, but it is also on 2 split pays if you want it as well. Okay, we think we've got the graphics sorted now, so fingers crossed, everybody. We'll get some details on the screen. Okay, now, I was talking about the pickup tool. If you do want to get that, here it is. It's literally a wax nib. You gave me mine about a year or so ago, and I use it for model making all the time. But you saw Hayley using it there, just picking up the pearls. It's so easy, look. And it's not sticky, it's got a natural tact to it because it's wax. And it just allows you to pick up the fiddliest of things and then put them down without using tweezers and things going pa-chung, pa-chung, all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. The amount of pearls that I've just flung across the room over the years, and you just get so frustrated because it's like they're an embellishment that you've bought and you want to use, and then you have to go and pick it up off the floor if you can find it.
If you can find it, yeah.
Because if you do die cutting,
I usually end up having to get the vacuum and then go through what's in the vacuum.
Put a sock over the end.
Exactly, yeah. So you've got your repositioning tool at one end here. It's not a pokey tool, it's a repositioning tool. And you've got your wax end, which just allows you to pick up the pearls. Or it could be, you know, if you're into model making like I am, little window frames for models and things like that, little fiddly bits that you really struggle to get hold of. The pickup tool is brilliant. As I say, I've had mine a long time. It's only £5.99 and it's FL2790. If you're a jewellery maker, whatever you do, this is going to be your new best friend. If you're dealing with gemstones or artificial gemstones or whatever. Now, the white pearls, these have been absolutely flying out the door today. Remember, these are back by popular demand. We've had them before. But look at the different sizes you've got there. Half the stock of the white pearls is gone. Each size has got its own lockable lid. It's like a little carousel. $6.99 MF2790. MF2790. Okay, so that's your white pearls. Now, the nesting dies I know we've been talking about, the one that Hayley used a few minutes ago is the one that looks like a pendant or a pennant and a banner. These are the back in stock nesting dies, okay? And the unique thing about Hayley's nesting dies are they're not all the same design. There's different, you've got like a faux stitch. You've then also got the beaded design as well, which is rather lovely. And then you've got the shallow scallop edge as well, but they all work together. Normally you see just one style of nesting die or a couple of styles of nesting die in a collection, but Hayley's done 3 and they work together so well. And if you do put the little pearls on the beaded nesting die, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. They're so pretty if you do want to, it depends how much you love the person you're sending the card to. If you want to put pearls on all of it, but if you've got maybe glossy accents or something like that, you could highlight those without actually putting pearls on, and they'll probably be, I'm not going to say a little bit less costly, because your pearls are pretty affordable, but depends then, if you're sending it, maybe you want something that's a bit of a flatter embellishment, but you can really lift those pearls if you want to.
I mean, if I just show you, these are the pale blue ones that I've got here that I'm picking up with my pickup tool, but on the beaded nested die cut, I don't know if you can see, they sit on there perfectly. I haven't got any glue, so they're going to fall off, but they sit on there the right size, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Perfect size.
I think they're 6mm size that'll fit perfectly on there.
Right, okay, there you go. So that's how you can use them, or without them, they still look absolutely lovely. But having all those kind of different edges and different finishes to the nesting dies works a treat. So this is the one that sold out 3 times before. It's back today, and they are back in stock. And then we've got the brand new ones, which are here. So we've got the hexagon, we've also then got the diamond shape, and we've also, of course, got the hearts. And let me show you the boards for those. And we've got more people want the new collection than we actually have stock. They're going to sell out again, Hayley.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, everybody.
Were you hoping they were going to last until tonight?
I was, yeah, because they're in my 3rd demo for tonight.
Are they? No, they're going to go any minute now. The one that I love the most, and the most different, is the hearts, because they're slightly different sizes, and they don't go down in equal increments. They've got more interest, haven't they, I think?
Yeah, that's it. And especially coming up to Valentine's Day, you should get them in plenty of time if you are still making for Valentine's Day. But you know, if you offset a couple of those pearly centre ones, they'd look really nice as pretty much a simple card with just those on, maybe a mirror board or something like that. And the one in the centre, if you are maybe folding it in half, turn it into flowers and things like that, just really usable sizes.
Yep, fantastic. So there's your hearts. You've then got your hexagons. Again, look at the different designs, the beaded design, the scallop design, the straight edge and so on, with, again, that faux stitching detail going around it. That's beautiful. And then the other shape is the diamond shape, which is there. And again, it works either way. So £59.99, down from, I think it was £75. You've got about a £15 saving, and it's on two-way split pay, two-way split pay, so it's £29.99 today and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But their stock is going fast. The stock is going very, very fast. YE2762. Now, naturally navy, we haven't done that yet. Now, that was in the last demo. That's what I think gave that card a really kind of masculine look. So here you've got 48 designer papers. We've done the turquoise one, but we haven't done the navy one yet. So if that's what you're after, again, double-sided. So you've got a dotty design one side, you've got that damask image on the reverse. I like the fact you get quite a few of the same pattern. It's not like just 1 or 2 of everything.
Yeah, so in the pad you're getting 48 sheets and they're double-sided. So the idea is that you've got 12 designs, 6 of each, but if you really love one design, you could use all 12 of the same design. So maybe you are using it for mail cards, you don't want the florals, use the reverse of it that hasn't got florals on it, that watercolour effect, and then you can use it for pretty much whatever you want to. Beautiful.
And the value, as you'd expect with Hayley and Dreamees, is incredible. At £8.99 for 48 designer sheets, EM2720 is your item number, EM2720. Right, so that's our fantastic navy, naturally navy. We do also have a duo of paper pads as well, which is your striking posies. Where's that?
That one.
Oh, here we go. Striking posies and
Aged roses. The cover's directly underneath the top cover for you, Dave.
got it. Right. Okay, so it's 2 pads in one.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's an odd one. This.
Okay.
It was an accident. The 2 pads are exactly what I designed, except they got printed by accident on the reverse of each other. So you'll get a pink paper on the back of a purple paper, and typically it's not what we do with our paper pads. You would have a pink design on the back of a pink design that coordinates well.
Okay.
So that's why they're in a duo, because it's technically printed wrong, but there's nothing wrong with the quality, there's nothing wrong with the weight or anything like that. It was just a complete accident with the printing.
Right.
So we've had to bundle them together. They were going to be 2 separate pads, but they've had to go together. So we're just doing a little bit of a silly deal on it, really, because it's not how I wanted it to be.
Okay.
But there's nothing wrong with it.
At the end of the day, the quality is still there. It's
Yeah.
just not what you envisaged.
The 2 products to be, they're just one now.
But from our point of view, it's a pattern paper
Yeah.
that's gorgeous.
And one of the cards that I'm doing later on, I'm actually doing pink and purple together. So I did use the two colours together. So they do work nicely. It's just not exactly how I wanted them to be.
Do you know what? I don't mind.
No,
I don't
no,
care.
a lot of people have not minded.
I've got 2 pads for £9.99. Thank you very much. They're gorgeous, gorgeous pads and gorgeous images. You're still getting what you get. They're just printed differently, but you still can use them in the same way.
Yeah, that's it. If you do want to use the two colours together, there's nothing stopping you. And all the papers that do coordinate are still in the kit. So you've got the best of both, kind of.
Okay, well, it's a £5 each one, and they should be £12.99 each, so, or £12.49 each, sorry. So yeah, for £9.99, printing error, but it doesn't matter, it's to your benefit, basically. VL2781 is your item number. Have we got enough time for one more quick demo?
Hopefully, yeah.
Cool.
Right, so then we're going to make our heart card.
Okay.
So yeah, we're using the new die collection then. I've skipped ahead and got my flowers done because we've sold out, unfortunately. But we're then using the core duo paper pads as well. So we're using the mulberry and pink there for the background and bringing in that pop of red. So first off then, we're just using an 8x8 card blank, and we've just folded it to make it into a gatefold there. And then we're going to add some layers together. So I've gutted my card using the large heart that we're going to use on the front of the card there.
Don't you realise how big that die is, actually,
It is,
doesn't it?
it's a huge die.
Yeah.
Because if you think that, if I was trying to use that on my 8x8 card, it's taking up the whole front. It's so big. So then I'm going to add some glue onto the back of here and add that layer onto our card inside there. And then we've got some of the lacy pink to pop on there as well. So I thought this would be a really nice Valentine's Day card. Like I say, you should get them in plenty of time if you are still making. Or if not, then obviously you use hearts all year round if you've made your Valentine's cards this year.
Always appropriate.
Absolutely. So then we're going to add our strip of paper onto the front as well.
Now, we are about to put the dies individually on the website as well. You can buy them individually, but obviously the best deal is the set of 3. They're £24.99 each. But if you buy them as a set of 3, you're only paying £59.99. So, you know, it's almost like getting almost one for nothing by buying them as a set.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously, if you've got the last collection, they work perfectly together. So then we're going to add a strip of pink just across the centre here. So just want to trim that off to make that the right size. So we're just going to fold that to, yeah, roughly where it needs to be. And then I'm just going to trim that short, if I can see. And then we're going to add some strips of red just to the sides there, just to give the faux effect that we've got a nice red layer underneath. So just popping that along that edge there. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So again, great for using your scraps up if you've got little bits and bobs like this left over. So that looks like I've cut it wonky. I don't know if it's just my eyes. It looks wonky to me.
What's what?
It looked wonky. I don't know if it's just my eyes.
It's all right to me.
So just trimming them then flush with that as well. And then we can add that layer to the inside of our card. So that's just going to pop across the centre there. I would cut that with my trimmer at home. It is a little bit wonky, that end, but it'll be fine.
No one will notice.
Nah, that's fine. In fact, let's put it on the inside bit and then we won't see it as much. So just popping that across the centre of there, and then we're going to add our heart in the middle then. So if you wanted to write on it, you could add your message on there. So then just popping that right in the centre there. Yeah, that's not too far off. And then we're going to add our red one on the front, covering over there. And then we've got a layer of pattern paper, again, that I've just trimmed to the edge of that stitching and roughed that up a little bit, just using my scissors as our topper on this card.
I can't get over the size of that heart.
I know, it is huge, isn't it?
Enormous. Imagine maybe, I don't know, if you're having a romantic dinner planned for Valentine's Day, have a few of the hearts, have heart bunting.
Yeah, of course you could. So just popping that on the centre. Obviously, I've only added adhesive to this half of it, so it will still open there. And then we've got our lovely pearly heart, which I think that kind of made me think of like a pie. I don't know why. You know,
pie?
Yeah, you know, like a
Or like
short crust, like
a
fluted
crimping on the
edge
top of
pie.
a pork pie or something like that.
You know, I want to say they're kind of more American. You know, it's like a pastry pie with like the red berries in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of that. So we can just add in little pearly bits glue to those. And then we can pop that on just to add a bit of a frame to that heart itself. So I'm trying to match up my 2 points, get that in roughly place. Now, if you are using mirrorboard, I find it the easiest to then take a plain piece, pop it over, and then just rub it down then, so you're not getting glue everywhere. And then we're going to add on a little ribbon. So I've just got some ribbon here, and we're just going to create a little bow. So I'm just using my index and my middle finger, just wrap that round, and then we're just going to give that a nice little tie just to create that bow there. So then we're going to trim that off just into 2 little points, and we're going to add a strip of ribbon. In fact, no, we won't, because I've put my heart on. I was going to add a strip of ribbon behind there, but it'll be fine. So we're going to add the ribbon at the top there and all our flowers around this edge. So because we've sold out of the lacy ones, I did skip ahead and just get those ready. So we're just going to pop these just around here, and then we would add some pearls in the middle of those. We might not get chance. And just popping these all around here.
Is that going to be for Jimmy then?
Yeah, maybe.
Getting in early.
That's it. I just hope he's not been watching, so he doesn't know what to expect.
I think he might be.
So then I've got 2 of those small hearts, and we're just going to pop those in the centre there, just as a little decoration. And then we can add our sentiment over the top of that. So we've got love you so much. So I use these from our everyday sentiment strips. They're coming up in our later hour. So I'm just trimming those into little rectangles.
What time's your second hour, Hayley?
8 p.m. on the last one tonight.
Last one of the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then just chopping these up into individual words. Now I would use my trimmer at home.
Now, the nesting dies that are on the screen, we've got more people want them than we have stock, so please, if you do want to get hold of them, these are the brand new ones where you've got, of course, the hexagon, the diamond, and also the hearts. Now, most of the individuals, half stock's gone. So if you want the hexagon, about half the stock of that's gone. The hearts, about half the stock of that's gone as well. But soon that will be the only way you can get them, okay? Certainly in the later show, that will be the only way you can get them. So YE2762 is your item number for the collection, but it's about to go. So I hope you do get it. Have we still got the first collection that's back in stock? Have we still got stock of that? The one with the pendant? We have a little bit of stock of that, not much though. We do have that, the circular, the oval, and the banner. Half the stock of that has gone, and that's back in stock today after selling out 3 times. So they're both on 2-way split pay, so you can actually, if you go for both of them, pay for one now and pay for the next one in a month, because 2-way split pay, buy one now, buy one in a month's time. But you get them straight away.
Yeah. So finally then, I didn't know if we'd have chance, so I'm just using those same frilly flowers just out of green to then add in as little leaves. So we're just gonna pop those bits in there and then just go for single ones on the inside of here as well. So then obviously use as much or as little as you fancy. And then I would add pearls in the middle, but I think we're nearly out of time, so I'll leave that. You know what pearls look like.
Oh, absolutely. What a lovely card. Using those fantastic heart dies from the new collection, which is about to sell out. If you want them in their own, by the way, the hearts, we can give you the details of those. They are NF2705 and they're $24.99 if you just want the heart dies on their own. Right, I'm off for a few days. Got a little bit of a break. Hayley's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with the next show. And the other Hayley West is taking over to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you for shopping today, and check the website for all the things you may have missed at hobbymaker.com. Have a nice evening. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back, and thanks to Dave for taking you through the first 4 hours here at HobbyMaker. And Dave got to work with this lovely guy beside me earlier on. It's my first show with James today, and it's going to be the last one that you're kind of freelancing with Creative Expressions today, but key being freelance.
Absolutely, yep. So this is my last show with Creative Expressions here, which is really sad after many years working with them like this, and I've been with them probably on and off in different capacities for 15 plus years.
Wow, you don't look old enough.
I know, thank you.
We've got lots of exciting things happening for the future, so keep watching. Watch this space, you heard it here first. Now, we've got lots of things to share with you during during ESL. We've got some absolutely amazing bargains. But we're kind of looking back at some of the things that you touched on in your earlier show today and kind of showing you what we've got available left. Now, the screen is a little bit empty at the moment, so I have got a little list of the different item numbers and things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get James to explain to you what we've got first. I'm going to get ready with the details. So we're going with number 8 first.
We are going to go with number 8.
There we go. So what have we got then,
a
James?
really nice bundle. So what we've got here is a range of Paper Boutique paper pads, and these are all designed and made in the UK, and it's a really nice weighted paper stock. So these are 200 GSM, and you've also got here all in A4 size. So this is just the beginning of this huge bundle, and it's going to be an amazing price. And I'll just take you through it. So just to begin with, let me show you what we have got here, colour-wise.
These are
on
good.
Here.
Nice weight for what sort of projects?
So I think 200 GSM is certainly great for backing papers, and even sort of basic construction. If you're going to put a few folds into it, it will hold up really quite nicely.
Okay.
They're all single-sided, so there's nothing stopping you even using them as a bit of a base layer as well, because you've got the white on the inside. So yeah, colour on one side, and this just gives you the palette for the beginning of this first collection, which is the
Mellow Meadow. Sounds like a nice place to go.
Meadow.
Details are on your screen. Incidentally, that price is not the price you're going to be paying with this, but what else do we get?
We have also got this fantastic embellishment paper pad as well. Now, this is brilliant. So this works in with that paper colour collection as well. We've got all those fantastic sentiments. We've got some brilliant toppers, square toppers in there as well, which all work that same colourway. I think the artwork, you just take a look at that. It's absolutely stunning, the floral
That's
designs.
like 4 little note
really
cards,
nice,
isn't it, instantly when you look at that, just shopping in.
Then we've got these ribbon design borders as well. We've got some more sentiments. We've got some different toppers with some sentiments in it as well. But this whole collection works together right the way through. But that's not all. Oh, look at that. I like that. Palette. That's a really nice page layout, actually.
Absolutely.
I really like that.
We're about halfway through the bundle, but 98% of the stock has gone. So please do not leave it too long before you get yours in your basket. And more importantly, check in your basket.
It's definitely a shop ahead time. People are learning where these prices are going now. So this paper pad here as well is 2 different paper stocks. So we've got 150 GSM, really nice backing papers there. Really nice papers. All work with the same designs. I absolutely love these. But then it will change to a 300 GSM just here. Really nice thick toppers. So these are all die cut as well. So these are pop out, dead easy, he says, like so. Just come out very, very nice. So we've got the circular designs. You've got loads of those right the way through, different designs. And I repeat the designs as well. And then we've got some square toppers in there, embellishment as well. So that's just 3.
You could choose any of those toppers, and you've kind of got your backgrounds, and you've also got your card bases with those.
Absolutely. Loads of projects you can create with that to sell as well. The Angel policy is absolutely fine for that.
Oh, now we're changing the colour scheme.
This one is a different here. So part of the same bundle, but this is going to be the Pretty Provence. Really nice colourway again. So we've got here the 8x8s with that colourway, and we've also got the white backs on here again. So you've got just a really nice palette to work with, and then use with that these toppers that we've got as well that work perfectly in sync. Actually, let me show you this one. So this is going to be your toppers. Again, we've got the similar design. You've got those ribbon borders. We've got the toppers with there. Look at that.
Not any of that area has been wasted. It's
it's completely
every little piece there.
To some extent, I even think that's a nice little page layout there, actually. Although you can cut into that, it's really, and the sentiments are really nice as well.
You've used those with other things that you've got in your stash as well. Incidentally, folks, we've got more people with this in their baskets, and we have stock available. So do please check your basket out. You can see from this little picture that we're going to share with you, you're getting loads within here. We've still got one more pad to flick through, but as you can see, there's absolutely tons of paper crafting within this bundle. In fact, while I've got your attention, let's get that price down while we have a look at that last pack. So, price coming down. Rather than that original price, you are now looking at less than £20. My goodness.
It's absolutely amazing. But yeah, if you've not seen these prices already when I was here a few hours ago, you're going to get an idea of where we're going to go with this.
Wow.
Okay, I think you've possibly seen enough for this bundle.
400 times more people with this in their basket than we have stock available.
I'm going to pop that to one side, I think. Yep.
It's a lovely bundle. There's nothing that I wouldn't want to craft with within that bundle. But
it is
I'm going to have to say goodbye because it has pretty much gone there. So if you had got that one in your basket, then do try your luck. Do check your basket out. With a little bit of luck, you will manage to get hold of that as well. And as you can see, it's almost like a crafting kit certainly crafting kit price at £19.99, but you're kind of getting a collection price, kind of collection elements in there, should I say, not just a couple of bits and pieces. So, similar sort of story with the next bundle.
It is, yeah, exactly the same kind of concept. You're going to get an idea where this price is going to go for this one as well.
Yes.
But I absolutely love the theme of this. So we've got, again, two themes. We've got the summer garden. I've got the A4 colour palette here in front of me, which we can go through. So this is the same weight that we had before, the 200 GSM, and then we've got this stunning colourways right the way through the colour palette. And that gives you the colour palette to work with for your summer garden.
Lovely.
And with that, we've got the fantastic summer garden toppers.
Which one are you going to go with?
I'm going to go with that one.
There you go.
So this is the same concept where you've got the two different card stocks. So you've got your backing papers at 150 GSM, perfect for your mats and layers. I just like some of these really simple sort of basic designs, but also the floor designs. Things like that are great to work in with the colour palette that you can see here. You can see how the whole thing really pulls together.
Everything is just spot on perfection, isn't it, with regards to the coordination.
And then in the back of here, we've also got our die cut topper sheets, again, 300 GSM, nice thick heavyweight cardstock in circular designs, and they
we've
repeat.
got multiples of those. If you want to do things like your decoupage, you could do.
Absolutely, yeah, you could do a nice pyramage with these, couldn't you?
Nice,
Build them up. And then we've got some nice square ones as well. And life is a journey, which is really, really nice.
They'd sit lovely inside maybe an 8x8 card if you're kind of matting and layering and making them large. So don't think of them just being for small cards. 80% of the stock has gone. But there's more with that
There is more. So the summer gardens are also coming with this backing papers and embellishments pad as well. So this is where all those sentiments come in that we had before. So you've got with best wishes, happy birthday, birthday celebrations, mum, wife, granddad, sister, all there. And again, some stunning watercolour style toppers as well to use with those for that same garden, country garden almost, isn't it?
I love the
and
blues
I like
and purples.
yeah, it's really like the ribbon binders. Again, I like the page layout concepts. And dead easy, just with your guillotine, to go in and cut these out. They're all nice straight edges, aren't they, to work with.
Nice quick cards as well.
It's quick makes, and at these prices, when you see where this one's going as well, they're absolutely stunning. But I really love this next collection.
Now, we've only got single figures left of this, and you're going to get everything that you can see on your screen. Again, we're going to address that price. I think we need to do that quite early on because there's so many people going for this one. In fact, all of the stock that we have available is now sitting in people's baskets. So if you're waiting for that price to come down, let me enlighten you. Again, less than £20. And then we've got a different collection within there. 90% of the stock gone.
So this is part of that same bundle for £19.99. Another 3 paper pads, all of the same quality. And this is Circus Critters. And I hadn't seen this one before today, and I just absolutely love the designs. I really, really love that font that you've got there. Really, really fun. It's really different. But look at those designs. I think they're great. You know, kids and young kids at heart as well. I just really like the fun nature of this. And look at that. Even if you use that as a backing paper, really colourful, without cutting into it and using them as ribbon. And then that there, I love this down here, the circus, the ticket, the top hat, the magic hat.
That's almost like a card in its own right, isn't it?
I think so.
Like a DL card or a bookmark or something like that.
You could, a bookmark. You could certainly use those as just little notelets as well. And the nice thing is, you just think how many projects you could make from this bundle, well, just these 3 alone.
Well, that pad, I mean, you've got a lot of content in there, but then you've got the support of the additional pads that come with it as well to eke out all of the usability.
You have. What have you got there, Hayley? You got the other ones?
There you go.
So we've got the embellishments pad. So this is our backpack. Look at that. I love that. Look, you've got the monkey there playing the instrument and the elephant, and then we've got all the circus signs. I love what this conjures up.
Nice small repeats as well with these.
I like the colour palette as well. It's not a really bright colour.
Absolutely.
So it'll work nice with your pastel shades of cards as well as your whites and blacks.
And nice with the solids that you showed us earlier on, which weren't necessarily from this collection, but coordinate beautifully.
Still work really well. Yeah, absolutely right.
Do keep checking your baskets out, folks. Some of you are going to miss out on this one, I'm afraid. And I've still got a little bit more to share with you on this one. We've got 3 left, and we've got over 15 of you with this in your basket. And that's more people getting involved as we're chatting.
Sure, have a quick look at the last one.
Very quick.
So talking about perfect colourways, here is that matching cardway colour palette that we've got here that matches in perfectly with all those embellishments, all those toppers that we've had, and those background pattern papers there as well.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, look at this. We've had a lovely message come through from Sara. Just wanted to wish James all the best for the future. I have enjoyed watching your fab demos, and I've learnt a lot from... You're going to be learning a lot more from James as well in the future.
Thank you very much, Sara. It's very kind of you. And from my neck of the woods as well, which is lovely to see.
Absolutely. So please complete your purchases with regards to those ones. We've got one single opportunity left. Who's going to be the lucky person to get hold of them? It is going to be fastest finger first with that one.
And I think it's going to be with this It's gone, has it?
It's gone.
It's gone. I'm not surprised. Okay, so this is kind of set it, you get an idea where we're going to go here, because we're not going to be able to revisit any of those collections. They've gone.
Absolutely.
This, I think, is going to go the same way.
I love this.
Francoise Reed, fantastic designer
Amazing
from
artist, yeah.
Woodware.
You
this
are getting,
is
it 6?
huge collection. Yeah, it's six of her paper packs that we've got here.
These are
and they're all designed by her, and the nice thing is it covers all your seasons. So we've got the My Garden, we've got the Junk Journal, chapters 1, 2 and 3, and I know these dropped out of stock, so to get all 3 together is absolutely brilliant. And we've also got a nice winter theme. I wouldn't say Christmas, but it's kind of a really nice wintry one, and we've even got a bit of Halloween in there as well.
Gorgeous. I love these. They're like multi-layers, aren't they, within these, which I think is really
it always sort of echoes of her stamp designs. Which
absolutely. Yeah. 70% of the stock has gone instantly. We haven't dropped that price down for you, so you guys who are getting involved, you've got an essence of how that drop is going to happen. So do make sure you get it into your basket. See, when you look at this being Halloween, I mean, the one that you've got here, there's gorgeous pastel tones in there. It doesn't make me think of Halloween.
It doesn't scream Halloween, does it, to begin with? So what happens with all of Francoise is you've got double-sided papers. So on one side, you're going to have something that's going to have echoes of her designs, which are webs and pumpkins, which are Halloween. But on this side here, this is just one of Francoise's really nice sort of inky backgrounds that she creates that you can then use all year round. But, guess what? Halloween happens every year.
Absolutely.
So, and there's a good bit.
It's nice to have it. Almost that you've got your 2 opportunities. You could be using these signs for your makes now, but knowing that you have got Halloween themes when you come to need them.
It's not easy to come by some of these designs. And I know these won't be repeated. This is the last chance that you're going to see them at this price. It's the last chance you're going to see these.
Incidentally, of the remaining stock, a quarter of the stock has gone. So, yes, I can see lots of you adding this to your basket. Do keep confirming those orders.
Let's have a look at this other one. So this is the Snowscape. So you could say Christmas, but I don't think it is, really. I was saying in the previous hour that I think this is one where you've really got birthdays, anniversaries, any event really that's going to coincide with the winter months. This is perfect.
Could you actually stamp on top of these if you wanted to add to them?
Yeah, they're all uncoated, so they're absolutely perfect. So again, Francoise being a stamper herself and a designer, she's got that in mind. So they're all uncoated, so you can layer any of your stamps over the tops of
I think
these.
absolutely, because we don't always have the time to make an inky background or build up a background. Having these there,
I think it gives you a little bit of inspiration. You can put that as your background, and then you're ready to go. You've already got something there, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Definitely. And I just love Francoise's colour palette that she chooses.
Beautiful.
It
Absolutely
works
gorgeous.
really, really well.
We're only on pad number 2.
You're
going to get all 6 of these, as you can see. The price on your screen, though, is not the price that you are going to be paying. Alex will be dropping that price down for us in just a wee while. But as you saw earlier on, in fact, there you go. No time like the present. So $29.99 if you want to get a hold of
just
these.
Like that.
So that's now working out. Was that a $5 a pad?
Yeah. It's absolutely, don't tell Francoise.
Yes, I hope she brutally offended, couldn't she, bless her?
I mean, this is My Garden, let me get it right, Mon Jardin, isn't it? And French, it is, yes, echoes back to her past. But look at all this iconography from Francoise Designs. I love this. It's just a great way of making a start on a project to use that as a backing. I love that. And then she's followed that same theme. So this side tends to be more mottled, more muted. Easily use that for any projects. And then on this side, you've got that
and
really
also the
signature
pages that
design.
are on your side, you could almost take inspiration from those and build up your own backgrounds on your plain white cardstock.
That's a good idea. You could use that as an inspiration, couldn't you,
absolutely.
first? So we've got that one right the way through there. And you can see the nice thing is you get a duplication. We're now back to where I started, so you don't just have to use one.
Lovely.
And then we have got the complete...
Kind of going in reverse order.
That's okay. The complete collection of Junk Journal, 3, 2 and 1. And I know these sold out. The colourways on these are brilliant. I'm going to flick through them quite quickly because they are just so strong. Look at that thistle there. I love it. It's just layers and layers and layers of design.
So talented.
And her theme on here is, you'll notice that this side is all going to be pinstripes. So again, that's going to be your only pattern that you're going to see, but it's taking those same colourways and then applying the pinstripe designs, and then this is where you've got all that classic iconography, I would say,
most of the stock of this one, James, is in people's baskets.
I'm not surprised. Let's quickly go on to Junk Journal 2.
Absolutely.
Okay. So this is Junk Journal 2 from her, and you'll see the colourway with this again, which is really nice, just changes. So it's not having the same colourways all the time, a little bit more pastel, and this is almost, I really like this design. This is a little bit more damask design right the way through this collection. And it kind of echoes that. It's lovely, isn't it? So you've got that damask again in that same colourway, different colourway, and that's going to follow right the way through the design. And on this side now is where you've got those classic designs of stamps from
an essence of ephemera in there as well, bits of all sorts.
You could sneak into these, couldn't you, quite easily if you wanted to, and layer them up.
Well,
I like that. The postcards, the clocks. It's just so a little bit more masculine, maybe, as well as just stunning. I mean, I say no more. Francoise Woodware.
Amazing.
And then we got chapter 1 from Francois, the very, very first pad, and we've got that one back. And look at that wood.
Nice, like that one.
Background of there. Isn't that great? I think that's stunning. And again, on this side, we've got the different colourways, but in that sort of linen. Very, very subtle, but it's a really nice linen texture there. And then all that iconography on this side with the words, the stamps, the florals, and the ink splotches and the wood grain effect. I think that's really different in that one.
Gorgeous.
Again, colourway different.
Absolutely.
I think we better move on because
we better move on. All the stock that we have has now been allocated, so thank you to everyone that's taken advantage of that. Don't forget, it's not yours until you check your basket out, so please do make sure you do completely confirm those orders, should I say, because we've only got single figures left of those, but they are allocated. So if you have got them in your basket, try your luck, check your basket out. You might be fortunate. The crafty gods might be shining down on them. Now, this. Now I'm going to get ready with these because we've got a bit of a collection for you. I'm going to let you get ready with your samples because this is brilliant. If you are into your stamping, my goodness, you need to get hold of this because you are getting an abundance of artwork, beautiful artwork. We will go through everything and show you them all. So I'm going to move those ones out of the way just for a moment and then go through it because apparently some are upside down. I knew that. I knew it.
These are lovely.
I knew it.
Look at these.
These are the artwork, beautiful. Looking at nature with these.
It is, yeah. And it's nice to have that floral element running right the way through them, tying it all together. So this is from our designer boutique collection from Creative Expressions. And it kind of gives new designers an opportunity to show their craft skills in terms of the designs and allow us to use them in stamps and all other wares. But look at that. I love the deer. I think that's just
wow, look at that.
Floral elements in there.
Gorgeous. These are lovely if you're fundraising for animal charities, aren't they? You've got the
Angel Policy, absolutely. You can sell whatever you're making for yourself for charity. Nice one for Easter or
absolutely, absolutely,
nice spring one.
Mother's Day. And also as well, with a little bit of kind of masking, you could actually just use those as almost like a floral sweep, couldn't you? You could get away with that.
You could, and I think the nice thing with these, you can actually just stamp black and white and then just pick out a spot colour of the flowers and it look really, really effective.
Oh, look at that one, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. So you're going to get all of those, but you're also going to get your sentiments in here as well. When I say sentiments, my goodness, you're actually getting 45 sentiments in here. There's a lot of content in here.
They are all individual, all clear stamps ready to cling on, and there are some fantastic sayings in there, and some of them really, really big ones, as well as just simple things like always, family, dream, and happy birthday, of course, and big wishes and love, but some really nice, longer sentiments in there as well.
One that the moment I saw you, I knew you would change my life forever. I mean, that'd be a lovely one for a baby's scrapbook page or something like that, wouldn't it?
It would be, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Oh, grandparents are the true heroes in this world.
Every time a star twinkles, I think of you and smile.
Oh, I think of you too, James. So sorry that you're... Oh, no. Do you know what? This is very topical. So sorry that you're leaving, but so proud of you for starting the next adventure in your life. How topical is that?
How topical that way is.
So what a lovely collection. So you're going to get all of your gorgeous kind of arty stamps in there and your phrases as well, but you've got some amazing
We've got some amazing samples from the design team, as always here. So this is our little rosy whiskers that we were looking at, and you're just going to get an idea of the different ways you can treat some of these with the squirrel there. And this is what I was saying about the badger, just maybe spot picking out the colours.
Yes.
Really simple, really quick make.
Nice.
I think to get, we haven't dropped the price yet, have we?
Oh, no, we haven't. I was so busy looking at what you've got there.
I know. See, I've learned. I know where these are going. I'm sure people are learning where we're going to go. Look at that. That's just one little
What did you say then, Alex, about the stock? A quarter of the stock has gone already. Now, don't forget, we did see these earlier on, so we didn't have the full quantity of stock to start with. So the fact that a quarter of what we've got left does make me a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. Oh, look at that.
It's nice, isn't it? I do like the Fox Club. Look at that. So many different ways you can treat them.
Absolutely.
And this is just one stamp, all those different ways. I love this. This just gives you an idea, just echoing back to that paper pad. I know it's probably sold out now.
Yeah.
It just shows you how some of these bundles, they all tie together quite nicely for your background papers. They look really striking there. Squirrel.
them.
Loads
Absolutely
and
amazing.
loads and loads
You
of
have
different
got so
ways
much
of
scope.
using these.
Things like your watercolour pencils and alcohol markers, you could use both of those with
Could
these.
use those, yeah, absolutely. Just use the appropriate ink, whatever you may want to do.
That's a
I always
nice
use lots of
one.
VersaFine clairs with stamps nowadays. I find they work pretty universally.
Absolutely. It's almost like a little Polaroid picture that you've got there as well.
It's nice, isn't it? For
Gorgeous.
Easter, that would be a really nice Easter card.
Keep confirming those orders, folks. When you're looking at what you're getting for this one, Alex, what price are we paying for this one, my darling? We haven't
Where are we
got
going?
the price. We're doing it. Yes, he's
getting
doing it
carried
now.
away.
He's doing it now. £29.99. I know some of you do like to wait until you see that price, but lots of you have got involved already. So half the stock that we have remaining has now been allocated. That means that if you're thinking about getting into your basket, you should be fortunate if you are quick. But what you have to make sure you're doing is checking your basket out, because even if it's been sitting in your basket for half an hour, doesn't guarantee that you have got those. It's only when you confirm your orders that you know for definite the stock has been allocated to you.
It's definitely one to shop ahead on, and it's definitely one to secure those orders with these collections, these deals.
Very busy, very, very busy. Don't forget, just to reiterate, not only are you getting all of those fabulous characters that you can see, you're also going to get 45 fabulous phrases in there. Some of them will be things like Happy Mother's Day. You've got things like wrinkles don't show, all of that. Wrinkles show the roadmap of our lives. Don't hide them, wear them with pride.
How true, how true, how true. It's fair to say there are some in there you probably never have seen, never got in your collection.
Really good sizes as well. All sorts of different styles of fonts as well. So they kind of lend themselves to different projects, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Love it. Always family, dream, happy birthday with sympathy. All those different components that we want to have, but also some extras in there that you might not have even thought about. Make memories today so you can enjoy them tomorrow. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Nice. So both of those stamp plates coming in there alongside all of the fabulous characters that we showed you earlier. So keep checking your baskets out, folks. Right, tidying up as we go.
I'm tidying up as we go.
What about next one, Alex? I'm
going to pop this one down here.
Another big bundle that we've got for you. Oh, I like the look at this one. Now, I will warn you that already 70% of the stock of this one has gone. And this is lovely because if you are a new crafter, and it takes us a little while, doesn't it, to build up all the different bits and pieces. This is a brilliant one because you've got all of the fundamentals. So you've got paper pad, which we'll have a little thumb through in a few moments. You've got stencils in here, which are one of the most underrated but most versatile way of crafting. And you've also got, look at this, you have got 4 packs of stamps in there as well with some lovely kind of techniques that you can be able to cover with these because you've got silhouettes in there as well. Lovely. So, James, what we've got?
Shall we go through the paper pad? So these are all by Helen Colebrook, one of our designers.
Very nice.
And these papers are being designed to work perfectly hand in hand with those stencils and stamps that we've just seen.
Oh, yes,
so
I
you've got
recognise
echoes
that one,
of
yes.
that sort of stencil element there. So again, just like the other paper pads we've seen, same paper weight on these. With the designs tying in perfect. Look at that, that's a really, really nice. Now this, if you've not seen me doing this show a few hours ago, this is going to be the lowest
in the words
price.
of Alex, this price
The
is ridiculous.
lowest
He's
price.
just said to them.
I had a cheeky conversation with someone saying, could we get a deal under? I'm not going to say how much until he drops it, but this is one to shop ahead on because it's absolutely an amazing, amazing
love it.
price.
So yeah, James has been our personal shopper.
I was being a bit cheeky, and I got go on then. But they're huge stencils and really nice patterns on these ones as well by Helen. It's part of this collection.
Love that. I have to say, we've got 4 lovely sets of stamps that we've got with you, some gorgeous finished samples showing up. One of them, in my opinion, it is one of the most versatile stamp sets that you've got because I love doing kind of planning and organising calendars, things like that. You have got everything that you need in there to make your own kind of organiser, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah,
love that one in there as well.
The nice thing with this collection, it's great for your card making and scrapbooking projects, but it's kind of, as you'll see in a minute, it's part of another bundle that we've got coming where it really works perfectly for journals and sort of memory books and things like that.
Okay.
So this is possibly a little bit more biased towards your sort of card making and projects like that.
Fair enough.
It will work perfectly with your, so you've got things like, you can see there with the January, February, March, great for a birthday card.
Yes,
Maybe circle the month of the,
this is
of the birthday. But look at how pretty that's been done using those days of the week just to create a really nice card front. But looking at some of there it is, look at that.
It's a funny story for you. My next door neighbour has got a dog walker and her name is Tuesday. Okay.
Really?
And she actually walks the dog on a Wednesday.
That's
So
confusing.
which is, yeah, very confusing as well. Because I've heard of Wednesday as being a name for somebody,
Yes.
but yeah,
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go. Yeah. Anyway, we digress.
You can
This is
imagine
pretty.
you can imagine the conversations, can't you? And have you booked Wednesday for Tuesday?
Yes.
Or Tuesday for Wednesday?
Very confusing conversation. And I love this because you've got different styles. You've kind of got whimsical in here, kind of contemporary as well,
Yes.
but loads of florals.
Yeah, absolutely. When you look at that floral design that we had there and that one there with the leaf background, very contemporary, very modern, but works absolutely perfect in there.
And it's nice as well because you've got the stamps, you can build up those layers. We've seen some kind of clear embossing powders going on with these, which add those layers of interest. Love it.
They do. So a lot of these here are using the masks that you saw there with some inky backgrounds and the papers as well. So that's just the papers, some of the stamped sentiments. But it just shows you how these various elements, and I quite like this just for your backing papers.
Some of the phrases that you're seeing popping up on these different finished samples, you will see appearing in the other bundles that we've got for you as well. So
you will do.
In case you're wondering where they've come from.
Yes, yeah, and the two bundles work together. But this one, he hasn't dropped the price again. Look, he's holding
Alex,
it, making
what
them
about
wait. He's making them wait.
Oh, he's keeping you in
He's
suspense,
keeping
folks.
this genuinely is the biggest drop I've ever seen. But even using the papers for something like this for your little journals or notebook books, something like
gorgeous?
that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Alex, what price are we paying
Where
on
are we
this
going?
one? Where are we going?
Go on.
I've got to brace myself for this one. So this
You'll be
this is more of
amazed.
a plummet than a
It's
drop.
a plummet, yes, it is a plummet.
So yeah, just brace yourselves because we're going low. We're going right the way down
Look at
to,
that.
my goodness. I was going to say a better than half price deal, and it is way better than half price because on the price on your screen, for it to be a half price deal, you're looking at £30, and we were a fair way above that.
We are, yeah, absolutely. And I know, I can't remember the price of the paper pads. I know our paper pads tend to be $11 or $12.99. You're virtually paying for like the paper pad and a part
That's
of
a really good point, actually.
Part of a stamp.
Absolutely.
Maybe a stencil.
Really good point.
It's
yeah.
amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
Phenomenal.
amazing.
Keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you got involved now that price has dropped down. Now, you mentioned that it's kind of part of a two-parter, shall we say. So let's move that one out of the way.
Yeah, let me
take
pop that one down. Thanks,
right.
Hayley. So
Okay.
it's part of a two-parter, really, because this next bundle is a really, really
So
nice
same
addition.
artist, same designer
Same
with
artist
these.
set. It's still
Right.
Helen Colbrook. Works in perfectly.
Oh, incidentally, a bit of housekeeping with the last bundle. Half the stock has gone. So, yeah, be as quick as you can. Keeping it very fast-paced to make sure that we cover everything. So
Yes.
this, I love this. I'm going to need an extra pair of hands. There's a lot within this one. So we're still talking about the garden. We're still talking about florals. Lots of beautiful inspiration for you. And again, it's one of those situations where you've got the components if you want to do things like your plannings and your journals, because you've got your stencils in here as well. So
absolutely.
we're going to get paper pad. We're going to get a stencil. We're going to get another stencil. We're going to get a third stencil in this one. You're also going to get 4 packs of stamps.
I'm going to run out of hands. I'm going to run out of hands.
We need another person. 4 packs of stamps. And if that wasn't incredible enough, you're also going to get a pack of ephemera with this one as well. So this is a bumper bundle. If you want to get hold of it, the details are on your screen, and it is going to be an amazing drop on this one, just like the last one that we saw a few moments ago, a phenomenal deal. So what have we got within here then? All sorts of goodies.
Okay, so if I start off with the paper pad and take you through that that Helen's done for us. So again, this works perfectly hand in hand. The designs across this are going to work with the stamps and also the stencils really, really nicely.
Nice.
But it is going to work with the previous bundle that we just saw. So the previous bundle, you kind of split them, so it's almost a little bit more card orientated.
Yes.
This is definitely more journaling. So we're thinking, you know, new year, new hobby, and certainly this is a perfect time to think about starting a journal.
To be honest,
maybe.
being able to get such a lot for your money is
Yes.
key, especially when you're just getting started with crafting. And of course, might be that you're a soft crafter, maybe you're a sewer, and you watch us in the afternoon here at our HobbyMaker. Well, it's good to have your company. So this is a perfect bundle for you to go for. Oh, little messages popping up left, right and centre as well. Thank you, folks, for all your lovely messages
Thank you.
as well.
It's very kind of you. I will make sure I see them at the end as well. If I don't catch
Absolutely.
them all on the screens, I can.
Now, price-wise with this one, I mean, that's your starting point, which is a very fair price considering what you're getting within here.
It is for what you're getting. And the nice thing is all of these work in perfectly with all of these sentiments. So you can use that speech bubble and the other shapes that work in really perfectly with these clear stamps that Helen's designed for us. And also all the ones that Hayley's got there as
Love it.
well.
I'm gonna pass them to you,
And these,
'cause the
okay,
camera's on
cool.
you.
Thank you. And these are just really, really different. Actually quite unusual to come across in such a nice sort of compact collection.
Nice to have the open spaces, isn't
yeah,
it,
it
as
is,
well?
because it's going to allow you to stamp these into your journal pages. and I'll show you a couple samples of journal pages of how you could use these. But it's just really to use them how you want to, as a memory book, as a keepsake, as a journal, just what you've done today, this week. This collection is going to allow you to help to do that. But you can also use them to make cards as well.
We haven't finished those.
No, we haven't. I nearly forgot. There is another
set
stamp
of
as well, which is really, really
For my
really
planner,
nice.
those would be so useful to have because you've got the open area to put little notes in
And
there
I
within
just
the boxes.
love things like the little pencil and the note paper. I show you how some of the designers have used these to do cards. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Jimmy. Look at that. I think
That's
just really
amazing.
great. So it shows you can use these as your card fronts. Look at that for the weather. Day to remember, and you've got the bit like today for me, really.
Oh,
and then
bless
the
you.
Dream Big, and then you've got the butterfly stencil there that we saw with all those stencil backgrounds. And on top of all of that, some of those sentiments you get in the ephemera as well.
And this is brilliant because the colour palette that you've got in here is going to lend itself to the paper pad that we saw earlier on. So you could take out little components from here, knowing instantly they're going to work with your beautiful papers, but then you can take inspiration from those and actually use the stamps to make your own as well.
You absolutely can. I'm just going to pick a few out and open the packet and have a little look just to tell you, because these are absolutely, look at that. Look,
Oh, look,
I tell you what, you almost think we've planned this, haven't you? Look at that, there it is. So these are really nicely laser cut out. So they're really intricate, all cut out for you on good thick cardstock. And they're just really easy to take and pop into your journals, pop into your projects, or put onto your card fronts that we've seen in various different ways. And I just like the fact that we've got some of these sentiments
And
within these as well.
maybe this is the year when you're going to be a bit kinder to yourself. Maybe you're going to give yourself those kind of pats on the back. So we don't do we? We don't.
Very true. Be
We're
yourself.
very quick to do that for other people, but not necessarily ourselves. So maybe that has been your New Year's resolution, to take a bit of time. Be true to yourself, as you can see there from that card there. And don't give up. Keep going. Keep on going. Keep on swimming, as they say.
They do. Literally tens and tens of different designs here that are in that pack.
Love it.
Which is really nice. You have loads and loads of
Shall
fun.
I pop those away?
I've made a mess, haven't I?
That's okay, but you've got some gorgeous finished.
I'm going to show you some samples. So just taking some of those toppers that we saw there and just using those as the sentiments to the top of a card with a really nice inky background. There you go. Be yourself. I love that. So it just works really, really well. So it's not just about journaling, but you can see how this is so diverse and how you can use it in different ways and different ideas for you. I do like that concept.
Price-wise, we were looking at $14.99 with the last bundle. There's a lot more within this particular bundle.
There is.
So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, it works beautifully alongside the pack that we just looked at, which you may well have paid just $14.99 for. With this one, I would certainly consider adding this one in alongside, because you're going to be able to create even more with these because they work so well. I love this here.
Look at that. So that gives you an idea. Where are we going? Look at that.
Oh my goodness, £19.99.
So that means you could have both bundles and cover everything for £35?
Absolutely.
Or less than?
And you'd be paying over £120, I think, if you were paying the full price for them as well.
£35 for look at that. So you can see this sort of mock-up of what you could do with your journal. But it looks great, doesn't it? That idea of using all those little stamps. So you're just going into your journal pages that you've already got, and then just popping little bits and pieces in there, you know, reminding yourself, put the rubbish out, make a cake, put the recycling out.
Or your green bin or your grey bin, I can never remember which is which.
It keeps changing, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Love that idea. But you've got the uniformity of size as well, which is nice, because it means that each of those planner pages is going to look beautiful.
You can see all of these little stamps coming into play, and just to completely explain it, so you'll see there that little bookmark design that we've got there. If I turn it around the right way, there we go. And the designer's actually stamped that, and then just gone around with a nice black fine liner, whatever size box you want, just to create that box shape.
Isn't that lovely?
Really, really nice. Really simple.
Absolutely perfect. And you are loving them. Please check your baskets out, folks. Don't forget, if you've shopped for this one alongside Helen's other collection that we shared with you, that other one was only $14.99. You could get both of them for less than £35. And you have got an incredible amount of creativity that lots of you, I'm sure, will love and use over and over again. That is the key thing, over and over again. So, more things to share with you. Things that are literally hanging on by a thread, some of these. Now these, we've got a few little finished samples there as well. So now we're kind of moving away from stamps, but we're moving into the realms of dies, which is lovely, especially when you've got discounted prices, because these are kind of like an investment for the future, aren't they?
They are, exactly. It's not something that you're going to consume. You're going to have them forever in a day. So these are all designed by the fabulous Sam Poole, and it's her style, her kind of collection. It's all a little bit shabby, a little bit distressed, and you've got a couple of really stunning designs in here with the doily.
These round as well, because have I got an extra one?
I was just about to say, I think there's another doily somewhere.
It was a doily, and it was I turned it round, it was a rose.
Yes.
So doilies, we've got another doily there. Hold on a minute.
There's
I've
a
got
couple
two
of,
there.
there's 2
Oh,
flowers.
they do like to be together, don't they, these?
I think we've got 6 dies, is it? 6
Oh my
dies
goodness,
in
I feel like
total?
a magician here
Look at
now.
that.
Look at all of
Can you
these.
multiply them again?
Keep going.
6
keep going.
dies in complete collection there. And the rose is really, really special. I'll show you that one in just a moment because it's a little bit different, the rose.
Absolutely gorgeous as well. So Sam's amazing artwork, beautiful butterflies. Like the idea that you kind of got your innies and your outies with some of these as well, multiple layers.
Yes, yeah, definitely the butterflies are great for that. And the nice thing with the butterflies, you've got that distressed edge around the edge of them, so it gives you that sort of shabby
Very
chic,
arty
what
feel.
Sandpool is particularly known for.
You were
along with
talking about
those-
the rose earlier
Yeah,
on.
the
so
rose.
This is lovely. So this one, you've kind of got multiple layers within the rose as well, which is nice.
You have, and the nice thing, I think this is what's really unusual with this rose. Shall we run it through and just cut it out, actually?
Oh, okay,
Just show
let's
you
go
how
for it.
works very, very
Incidentally,
quickly.
details are on your screen, folks. If you want to get involved nice and early, you can do. Price that's on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. In fact, let's get you a deal price.
Let's
just
do that
James
first.
prepares this ready to go through the die cutting machine. So brace yourself. Oh, it's not a shabby price. Oh, Alex.
Well done, Alex.
Oh, no way. All of those for less than £20. They are big dies.
They are
big
big dies.
Wow. I
mean,
don't know what to say.
Yes, not even 5. It's, yes.
We've got 1, 2, and these are, I mean, these are huge, some of these. They would sit and take up a good area on a kind of a 6x6 or 7x7 style card as well.
They are big.
They are gorgeous,
They are
beautiful
big.
lace detail.
So what I've done with those, I've actually just cut them out of some copy paper because there's no reason not to. I mean, we always use cardstock, but just actually cutting them out of copy paper like that, it gives you that lace doily effect. You
and
can
then
colour
look,
those
it's
up.
kind of got that aged feel to them as well.
It does. If you just add a little bit of maybe vintage photos, some distress inks, or just some of your favourite inks, just age them down. And you know, if you wanted to go and try and find some aged doilies for some of your projects that you're going to work on, this is great. You can just produce them time and time again.
Well, this is the thing, because they don't kind of last well, do they? If you're looking for
No, they do just
originals,
kind of
and they disintegrate. So
a little
here
bit,
you can make your own fresh,
Yeah.
make them look as if they are older. So the die.
The die, so just this one rose die, and there's other dies within this collection as well, but this one is a little bit different because you would think it would cut that out like it would normally do, in the sense of it
Like
would
a topper.
like a topper, exactly, like
Okay.
a topper. But it's going to not quite do that. It's going to give something slightly different. So if I just
okay.
run this through, I think this is a little bit different to see this. Again, it makes a really nice, quick, easy card front. I like the style. And you can use the additional dies that come in the pack as well.
Very, very busy for this bundle, folks.
I mean, I'd pay £19.99 just for this one.
Oh my goodness.
So look at that. We've actually cut the rose. If I just bring in a little bit of a different colour, just let those bits and pieces pop out like that. It's quick and easy as that. Look at that. So that's going to sit inside absolutely any card front you want. Create your aperture or turn around and pop your coloured card behind.
And if you're clever, you could actually do a little bit of paper piecing, couldn't you, I suppose?
You could do, yeah. You could, if you're on an inky background. Really, just look how simple and effective that is. I think I've got a red one here. There we go. This is just using some of our Cosmic Shimmer products. Look at that. You know, you could turn around and get that absolutely perfect.
And it's nice because you can kind of position it for the area that you want.
Yeah, you could get that nice dark bit, sort of just where the rose petals are around the edges, or maybe in the centre. So easy. And then I would absolutely do that. I would probably cut this out with some other different coloured papers.
They're good
and
size
then look
pieces.
to just place those back in, maybe in some greens, and work those around. I think they would look absolutely
or
striking.
using those as little tuck-ins. Keep them. Don't let them go in the bin. Pop them in little pots.
Actually, I was saying in the last hour, it's my anniversary. I suddenly realised on air, and I was going to sit here and just spend an hour and make a card for my. Did I say suddenly, Reed? I did, didn't I?
No, you didn't say that. It didn't say that.
I remembered this. No, okay.
Didn't say that, Mrs. Jones.
Did you say that bundle's nearly gone, Alex?
Awkward. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of all 6 of those, make a lovely anniversary. Oh, no, we won't mention anniversary present. If you're wanting to add those into your baskets, please be as quick as you possibly can. Just £19.99. You get an abundance of very, very useful dies in there, which you will find yourself going to time and time again. And the beauty about dies is they're an investment in your crafty stash. I've got dies that, oh my goodness, they're as old as the hills. Look after them and they will be kind to you, and you'll use them for many, many years to come.
Absolutely.
But only while we have stock available. So if you want to get hold of those, the details are on your screen. Please do pop them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Or you got a butterfly
I
there?
was just going to point out, I just think it's worth just for 5 seconds, just look at the outline. It's just unusual to see that sort of shabby outline of the butterfly, and it ties. It's just really unusual. And you could even do this because if you put the right layers of plates through your machine, there's nothing stopping you cutting that out of cotton fabric.
Of course, yes.
You know, if you use your metal shim or something like that,
Yes,
and then maybe a little bit of stitch work. This is more your expertise, but I just think that would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And also as well, I was thinking about, you know, when we've got kind of damaged books and old book pages, if you were to actually cut that out of like a text page, you know, almost like that dictionary look.
Yeah,
to
take
it,
a dictionary.
yeah.
I like that
It'd
thinking.
be fabulous with things like your steampunk projects, and yeah, I just love it.
It's nice to be able to layer them up, to have that outer die as well.
Yes.
Great, wouldn't it?
Really good point. And you're getting a lot of butterflies with this particular set. To show you there, you can see obviously the larger ones that you were just looking at.
That's just that one there.
But you're going even bigger, so you could almost do like the pinching the little wings and things.
Yeah, you could. You can make them three-dimensional, build them up, mobiles, hang them up.
Love it.
I mean, when you think this, I keep forgetting it's just $19.99. I mean, either of those is worth.
See, a couple of those together, that's what you would normally expect to pay for two dies with so much versatility.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it doesn't stop there.
It
because
doesn't.
You are getting all of these in addition to it. The gorgeous
these are
lace
great.
stories. These are
Good
gorgeous,
size
aren't
as
they,
well.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got, now this is an interesting one because you've kind of got components to say, do these build flowers?
They do. So with these, you could use them flat, but they will also build your flowers as well. So you can use those two layers, mount them on top of each other, crimp them. Okay, do you know, I'd even, looking at that, I'd even go down the right, maybe doing some stitch work on that as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Oh, you are feeling the bug, aren't you?
I'm just showing my versatility.
Welcome to the dark side of sewing. I love it. I love it. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, well, the details are on your screen. Loads of you going for those now. I'm glad that we have gone through them and had such a close look at them.
They are really nice.
Nearly two-thirds of the stock has gone of those. That is an amazing bundle for less than £20. I mean,
I would genuinely, I would look at the butterflies and say, well, that's best part of $19.99.
But you know what? Even if you're just thinking of putting them in your crafty stash as gifts for your crafty friends, maybe you're in a craft club and you need to, I don't know, offer up things like prizes for raffles and things like that. It could be
£3.33 a set, not a die, a set. So £3.33 for the butterflies.
You couldn't even buy a punch of one shape for that.
It's fair to say, if you've not realised, that these are not going to be repeated.
Yes,
this is it.
You don't see deals like this.
No, you don't.
All the stock has been allocated. So if it's in your basket, fingers, toes and everything in between, you have managed to get hold of those when you confirm your orders. Key thing is keep confirming your orders after each of these items, and that means that you've definitely got them. Don't wait till the end of the show, because what you might find is you've got several different bundles. Check your basket out and you'll get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available. And you'll potentially find that multiple times when you come to check your basket.
You don't want that to happen.
Well.
And you only pay the 1p here, don't you?
Absolutely.
So it doesn't matter. You can find a shop as you go.
On my reckoning, this is the last bundle that we've got left. And it's a lovely set because we've kind of got the essence of love, which is all around us at the moment.
It is, yes.
The approach to, well, anniversaries, Valentine's Day, things like that.
I think I dropped myself in that one, didn't I?
Yeah, from a huge crowd. The sheer weight.
This is even bigger, this collection. So these are all by the fabulous Sue Wilson herself.
Oh, wow.
So as soon as you say that, you're talking versatility, you're talking about being able to use the same dye in multiple ways. Again, you're not going to see this collection repeated at this price. Where are we? Over £87 RRP.
I'm going to need some help with this one.
Let me hold these
up. There's a lot in here.
Wow. Okay, that one, this one. I like this, a little bit Scandinavian, this one, almost on the end. And then, can I do it? There's 3 other sentiments that we will work you through as well. So this is just one collection that we're now looking at.
One bundle. One bundle that if you were to shop for them individually, you'd be paying £87.70. But we're not going to be anywhere near that price today. You've seen the kind of drops that we've been bringing. You've seen those deals that you've been taking advantage of. Well, this one is going to be another one that you will not want to be missing. Details on your screen, pop it into your basket, but make sure you're checking your basket out, because the moment we bring that price down and everybody knows what that lower price is going to be, then they're all going to want a little bit of this. £29.99. Things that strike me with this one, this heart,
This is absolutely
stunning.
beautiful.
Yep.
Should we turn that
It
one
is,
around and show
it
everybody?
is. Let's have a look at them. Shall we sort of have a look at all the components on
Absolutely.
these?
Do you want to talk us through everything?
Should we,
we've
yeah,
got?
okay, let's go through each of the bits. Shall we
Okay.
have a look at the sentiments first? If I
Okay.
use the top down, is that okay?
Yeah,
Yep,
go for
excellent.
it.
So you're always in my heart. Again, I love the mix of fonts on these. Good size sentiment die to work with in
Nice.
true Sue Wilson fashion. We got that one.
See, these are called mini expressions, but there's nothing
They're not
little
mini,
about them,
no,
is there?
no. You are close to my heart.
Aw.
Follow your heart.
Adorable.
And you make my heart bloom,
Oh,
which I think is really nice, especially
lovely.
the Helen Colbert collection.
Yes.
Would work really nice with that one as well.
Absolutely, the
So you've got all 4 sentiments there to start with.
Wonderful,
Let's pop
okay.
those to one side.
Lovely.
Then we got this fabulous lace
This is
rose
so
heart.
pretty.
Now there are 3 dies in this one set
So you can
alone.
see you've got that lovely scallop to edge, and then you've got your inner layer and that inner detail.
And the inner detail as well. So if I bring my die out here and just lay those out for you. So this is just one die set with the 3 dies. And what you can create with this, again, I always say it's in true Sue Wilson fashion, but it shows you that you've got a nice heart design. You've got a nice heart with a scallop.
Nice.
And this lattice one, just like that rose I was explaining to you a few moments ago, will cut into your card stock, into your project, and it will stay in there as an aperture. But if I add those 2 together like that, then I can turn around and cut out a really nice topper like that, or I could turn around and bring this one into play, and I'm then going to get a really nice edge like that. And there's various other combinations and combos you could do.
Yes.
So I could start matte and layering these up on top of each other.
So things like shaker cards, I mean, that simple heart, it's such a useful
You
one
could
to
cut that
have.
out as an aperture into there, couldn't I now?
And
now
could I make that into almost like a picture frame if I wanted to cut that heart out of that outer area, the scalloped one?
Yes, you could do.
Oh,
yeah, and then
gosh,
mount
the
it around.
scope.
Layer that back over on top of there, maybe put that one on and just stagger it off of the red,
Nice.
maybe just put that behind actually, something like that, and you just got that nice 2-tone sort of colour
Beautiful.
going on as well. So lots of versatility. So that's just one die. That's just one die.
Which one should we look at next?
You pick.
Well, I like my value for money, so I love this one because you've got loads and loads of little kind of, almost like little kind of sweet little sentiments and things.
They are really nice. I really like the rosebud here on
Nice.
is a nice little single rose. The bird with the little balloon, the heart balloon,
Cute.
even the little tiny envelope with the heart embellished in there
What's
as well.
this mean here where we've got this visit our YouTube?
So anything up there with a YouTube symbol, you're going to find links to YouTube or via Creative Expressions website, videos by either Sue Wilson, more often than not, or various design team members.
So ideas of how you can use
Ideas,
it when you get it home.
inspiration, yeah. And inside these as well, he says, I'm just going to destruct them. Yep, they are inside. You can actually open up your packaging and you're going to see various cards, kind of like this one here, and like lots of the
like a
ones that I show
tutorial.
you. They just
Okay.
give you a little bit of inspiration. So you can take your die, open it up and go, that's what I could do with it.
Straight away.
Yeah,
Like
straight
this one as well. Florals are so useful, and I love these like little fronds that you've got.
Yeah, it's a little bit like the Queen of Hearts, isn't it? Alice in
Yes,
Wonderland,
yeah.
a little bit whimsical. Really like that heart design in there. Little tiny ones in there. So again, you could use this flat. You could turn around and mount these up and build them up into a 3-dimensional floral design as well. And again, you can see the size of nice size design there, which works really
A lot
well.
of dies within this set. So this one here, I mean, that's a gorgeous one as well. Have we got a number of how many dies we've got in here? Because one of these sets has got 16.
16 in that one. So this is a 1-die piece, but look at the size of it. It's a huge die that I've got there. You've got this lovely embossed or de-embossed design around the corners. And again, this one piece will cut into your project, into your cardstock. So maybe if you've got 8x8s or 12x12 pad and you're doing a scrapbooking page, you could place this wherever you want, any angle you want. It's going to cut those out as an aperture, just like that there. So we could now go ahead and mount some little portraits behind there, maybe.
Nice.
Maybe take some of those toppers that we saw on those paper pads at the beginning and just start to build up
Stamp
a really
little sentiment
nice,
in there.
stamp a little sentiment in there. Be really nice,
I
wouldn't it?
love it. Very useful one. And
So that's
again,
that
we
one.
still haven't finished there.
We
because
haven't.
We've still got 2 more to share with you. This one is beautiful. I mean, the intricacy you've got from this one, and you've got a variety of different separate dies. So why have we got those?
So loads and loads of different ways of using these. So the 4 dies are going to allow you to do all sorts of different combinations. So if I just show you mine,
Okay.
I'm just going to take this off my packaging. I normally put these on
on magnet sheets. That's the best way of storing them on your packaging. That's what I tend to do. But this one here with the sort of the heart waffle, I'm going to call it. So I like my waffles. I like my waffle biscuits.
Do like a waffle.
Yes. Both of these don't have an outer edge cut to them, so it means you can place them onto your cardstock like that, and it's going to stay on your cardstock. Now, once you add that zigzag, that's what's going to allow me to create that edger, whether it's a topper or something on the bottom, the top, the side, doesn't matter. That's what's going to create that.
Can we kind of join those together as well and extend it?
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing stopping you maybe cutting that out, and then you could flip it around, and you could even cut it out underneath there.
That's a nice
Well, what
idea
about
as well.
just shifting it to one side, and then you get that sort of zigzag? Actually, you could cut that, and then you've got a really nice lacy sort of ribbon strip.
It's a lot of versatility.
So it's so many. Yeah, this is where she's so clever at being a crafter herself. She's kind of thinking like we do.
She wants to make sure that we get the most out of our crafty pennies, doesn't she?
Absolutely.
Talking of which, we've got another die which is beautiful as
stunning.
well. This gorgeous little scroll. That is such a pretty little die.
I've gone ahead and just cut that one out because it is so nice. So what you're going to get there is, I think, quite a delicate. It's there. It's a nice little heart piece. But the nice thing with this is it's so easy just to shape it. So I could easily make that into a little corner without having to snick it whatsoever. Now, obviously, I would glue that down. If I just force it, there we go. I've now got a corner. I've now got a topper. I could mount this into any frame set that I've got.
That is
I could
clever.
even just tweak that one around, and then I've got
it's almost like an oval frame.
Yeah, just like that.
I love
and then I've got my little frame there as well, which is really nice.
Oh, we've got company.
That's very good. Hello, everyone. Sorry to overtake the show just for a couple of seconds. We just wanted to, on behalf of us all here at HobbyMaker, James, thank you very, very much for everything you've done for us as a show of our appreciation for the professionalism that you brought, the joy that you bring to work with, and hopefully we'll see you again in the very near future.
Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Liam. That's very
There's only one mic, so that's why Liam's so quiet.
that makes a change, doesn't it? That is. Can I open it now? Should I after the show?
I haven't checked it for content, so
I'll do it after the show.
Everybody signed it, so you might want to say that.
That's so kind. Thank you very, very, very much. It's been
I am sure it's not the last we're going to see of you, though.
No, absolutely not.
Fingers crossed. No, it's been a real pleasure, and thank you to everybody that's kind of supported me over the last couple of years. Well, I've been here for Creative Expressions as well, and I can tell you now, the family here at HobbyMaker are absolutely, you only kind of see that size of the screen, but everyone in the gallery, everyone up in the office and the call centre are so, so welcoming. That's what makes it so difficult today to kind of have to say goodbye.
Of course. Well, hopefully not too long. Thank you. Anyway, sorry for taking over.
No, it's nice to see you.
See you later. Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, I mean, you guys, so many lovely messages that have come through from you, and we will certainly be passing those on to James so he can read them himself. But sadly, every show does have to come to an end, so this is no different. We're going to have a break, and we're going to pop back with the lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion. We'll see you the other side
Bye-bye,
of
everyone.
this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back, welcome back. Are you in the mood for a bargain? Well,
Yes.
I know you are, because you've been shopping and taking advantage of amazing deals. You had a very busy hour earlier on.
Had a
as
very
well.
busy hour, yes. I mean, we had some new papers, but this hour is exceptional because the deals on it are exceptional.
Absolutely.
And you know how you love a nature's garden. So this is all things nature's garden this hour. So it's all things to do with nature. It's collections that we've bought out. And yeah, boy, have we got some deals for you.
Absolutely. Now, the key thing is for this is to get ahead. Everything is active now on the website, so you can go and have a little mooch around there. The other thing that you need to make sure you do is checking your basket out. So if we bring an item to you and you like the look of it, get it into your basket, but check your basket out. You've only got one P&P, remember, and it doesn't matter how many times you check your basket out. If you're leaving those things in your basket to the end of the out, you are running the risk of not getting hold of those, because just because they're in your basket does not mean they are guaranteed when you come to confirm your order. So everything is there. By all means, jump ahead, and I think I'm going to have some updates before we even show you some of these things, because when you've got a bundle like this, which is absolutely fully loaded with loads of creativity, deal is on your screen. Now, this is the kind of price that we would expect to pay for all of this creativity.
Yep.
What have we got in here then, Debbie?
Yeah, so this is our Thankful and Blessed. So it's a beautiful autumnal collection, and it is the full collection. So you are getting, yes, you are getting absolutely everything here. Now, this was only launched last year, so this isn't a really old collection. This is a fairly new collection, and it's absolutely gorgeous. The papers in the pad are some of my absolute favourite. These are just all year round. Even though they're autumnal colours, the prints in here are really pretty.
They're gorgeous.
They're so gorgeous. And what we've done different with this one, we've put a plaid pattern on the backs of them.
Little plaid.
So yeah, they're just beautiful. So those tonal colours that go with those pretty roses and florals, and there's some pumpkins in there as well. It just looks incredible. Look at the colours on this, Hayley.
Gorgeous.
I mean, so lovely. It's quite unusual now that we get a paper pad that goes with with a full collection. Normally bits and pieces go, so this pad would have normally have sold out, but we have real deep stock now of paper pads in our collections because we know how quickly they go, and this one is gorgeous.
So for a 12 by 12 paper pad, what sort of price would we normally be looking at with these?
About £19.99,
Okay, yeah,
some of
no,
them.
that's
Yeah,
fair
I mean, they
enough,
go from anything from £15.99 to sort of £19.99 for a paper pad.
I love it. So that's kind of the starting point. That gives
Yes.
you an idea of inspiration.
Yep.
The colour palettes. and
Absolutely.
things. Nice as well because you've got your florals and you've got your tartans or your plasts, which are kind of a bit more masculine, I suppose. you
Yeah,
could
so
say, if
you've
you
got a bit
wanted
of both
to.
there. It's almost like, yes, you're right, the male and the female, isn't it? So, and then I love this because with all our paper pads, we do a linen cardstock. So you can pick any colour in your paper pad and your colour cardstock is going to go with any single one of those pattern papers, which is amazing. So all those real autumnal colours, but actually colours that are going to go all year round. You can, I mean, look how well they match.
Put those two together, you
Just
can see that.
gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So they're your paper pads and your linen cardstock.
So if we were looking at a collection, we'd quite often have little bundles within bundles,
course,
wouldn't we?
yes.
So is that one bundle it would normally be?
Yeah,
with the
so we
extras?
try to do it as oh, I don't know what that was that just fell.
It was a bottle of water, I think, just behind you.
Oh,
Don't
that
go
was
falling
mine.
over
Oh,
it.
good. Yeah, we try to make them into affordable bundles
Okay.
because collections can be, you know,
lot
a
of
little
money,
bit of a lay down. Yes, absolutely.
£154 you'd be looking at. Where do you
Yeah,
want to go next
absolutely.
with these then?
Well, shall we start with some dyes?
Okay.
Because there is some really great dyes in
There we
here.
go. I'm going to pass them to you.
Yeah,
and
so
I'll let
this
you-
die is absolutely gorgeous because it's a create a card die, but it cuts out all these tree branches. So it cuts into the cardstock, which means you can make these aperture cards with this die in them, which cuts all those little branches inside, the little grooves in the tree. It's an absolutely beautiful die. It's a really big die as well. In fact, I believe it's about 4 by 6.2. So that is a really big die. So that's one of the dies that you're getting in that collection. Then you're
taken me a
getting
while to sort this. There's
there
so
is
much
so
extra.
much in this collection. It's unbelievable. Then we've got this one. So again, these are leaves. These are your foliage. So this is going to go all year round. Look at all the foliage that you've got there, which will go with all your flowers all year round. So whether you're making a Mother's Day card, whether your birthday card, anything, weddings, this is going to go beautiful. So you've got all your foliage in there as well. I love this one. This is your toadstools. So
Nice.
literally it builds up and mats and layers them. So you can make them into all these little toadstools, which are beautiful. And you've got loads of dies in there. There's 9 different dies in that collection.
Nice if you've got anything like little fairies or elves
Ah,
and things like
perfect,
that. Gorgeous.
perfect. Then this one, we're still going. This is a really big
Got a
collection.
lot here to get through.
Do not take no notice of that price. Love this one. So this is going to create this reef that's going around here. It's a stunning, stunning die. And then you've got more foliage in that as well. So absolutely beautiful. And that one is another 4-piece die.
Love it.
Then we're coming on to your stamp and dies. Yes, so I love that we do stamps and dies. I like that amalgamation of both. So
Yes.
if you're a die cutter or you're a stamper, you've got the, you know, if you want to just use one or you want to use them both together, you can absolutely do that. And that's your robin. So great for your Christmas cards as well, that one.
Saying that, if you were to change the colours, could be a little blue tip or
Oh,
red or
absolutely.
anything,
It could be
couldn't
anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything.
Lovely.
Then we've got the cardinal. I love the
Synonymous with
cardinal.
Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. So a beautiful bird, beautiful design. You're getting the stamp on there and you're getting the die cut. Then we've got your word. So you've got your hello and your thankful.
Nice.
Now, the best thing about these ones is you've got the die cut and then you've got all the stamps that go with it. So you can create your own wording onto your cards.
That's
so
nice,
that's your
actually,
hello
yeah.
and your thankful on that one.
And if you haven't got enough kind of sentiments and phrases, you've got,
You've
a whole
got a
pack.
full set on here, yeah, which are gorgeous. So lots of different designs, lots of fonts on there. They look amazing. So, and you've got, I believe, 12 different stamps on there. So really good set to have on that one.
Nice autumnal one, not just for Halloween pumpkins.
Yeah, love this one as well. So goes through all sort of your winter and autumn. So you've got your pumpkin stamp in there. So absolutely beautiful.
Then we have got some very, very thick embossing embossing folders.
Yeah, really beautiful ones as well. These are brilliant if you love to sort of hand colour your embossing folders. Look at the picture on here. Absolutely gorgeous. Use your watercolours, use your alcohol pens, use your ink pads, whichever you want. Now this one, Hayley, is going to be...
You need this one.
Yeah, absolutely. For all your birds, but all year round, just having a good wood grain folder is just a must-have, I think, for any crafter. That's in the collection.
Love
We are still going.
Another embossing folder for you.
Yeah, another really good one for you as well. Another beautiful one just to have in your stash. And this is your plaid. So again, all year round. So that's a great one to have. So that's a great one. And then we're still going with paper pads. So you are getting your miniaturized 6x6 paper pad. So the one with this means that you're getting those all smaller sizes with that plaid in the background. So absolutely,
Is that kind of like a scaled down version?
Scaled down version, yeah. It's just a miniaturised little mini one.
We've got lots of people checking their
Yeah, make sure you do. You won't be charging.
Now, that price is going to come down.
Accessories.
Absolutely. You've got gorgeous accessories in there as well.
Yeah, so you've got your twine in that one as well.
Beautiful.
Then you're getting your metal charms, which are incredible, and you're also getting your satin ribbon as well. I mean, what a collection this is. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
As you can see, that is an entire collection. Now we need to get that price addressed though. So let's get ourselves ready. If you've got these in your basket, maybe you need a little bit of encouragement. We're going to drop that price down in just a few moments. So let's activate that clock. Oh,
that was very good. I like that.
The power of my fingertips. Now, if you wanted to get involved, it's going to give you the perfect opportunity. You've got 20 seconds to get this into your basket, to get your basket checked out. We're going to have a deal. Now, Alex has assured me we're going to have a better than half price deal on this one. So the next 10 seconds, get yourselves in, get this in your basket, get your basket checked out, because that price will be coming down. You will be ready to actually take advantage, and that price is coming down now.
Look at that.
74. That's a better than half price.
Yeah,
deal,
that is incredible price.
Double the price would have been £150. So just in case you have joined us, just to reiterate, paper-wise, we're going to get our 12x12. We're going to get that gorgeous linen cardstock. And we're going to get
the 6x6. This would normally be a bundle on its own. So that it would be your bundle with your autumnal colours, your paper pad, your 6x. We've got another clock.
That wasn't meant to happen. That wasn't meant to happen.
Okay, I think our Alex is being a bit cheeky.
I didn't even do my clicky finger thing. Okay, so we've got the papers. We were talking about, hold on a minute, we've got dies as well. So dies as well. So the price on that, did I just say it right?
I don't think it can be that.
It can't come down half again. It's coming down again, okay.
I think,
no.
Oh,
Alex.
That's for the paper pads, yeah?
So the whole lot? All the dies. We haven't got enough hands.
Hang on, £30.96 for a full collection.
£19.99. It could be for that. Oh my goodness. Debbie, where am I going to put all these? I haven't got room.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, this is an entire collection. An entire collection you would normally be paying over £150 for. You saw at the top of the show, £154.
£30.97.
You're going to get all of this. You're going to get all of this. You're going to get all of this. You're going to get this as well. I started off doing it daintily.
I mean, can we just... this is a full collection with accessories, with paper pads, with linen cardstock, with all your dies, your embossing folders. This is... oh dear, I'm not surprised.
No, it won't surprise you. We've got more people shopping for this than we have available. If you like to see what you get in a complete collection, well, there you go. You are going to get the whole lot for £30.96. Now, we had huge quantities of these. We were fortunate to be able to bring you them as they are. We're not going to have smaller bundles, because what's the point when you're only paying a little over £30, to be fair? There's no point in us splitting this up. You're going to get all of this, but obviously when you get yours home and you decide what you want to do with it, maybe you're going to be sharing it with a friend, maybe you're going to be using some of the elements for gifting. Don't forget that 12x12. It could be that you were paying £19.99 for that in its own right. So that it's close to £20 you're looking at.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything else you would be getting for nearly £11. Oh, Debbie.
Oh my goodness. So everybody needs to check out, because there are more in baskets than what we have.
Joking aside, we have got way more people with this in your basket. Don't forget what I said at the top of the show. Keep checking your basket out. Do not wait until the end of the show till you've got your full basket and you want to check your basket out. This will not be available then, I can assure you.
That's 80% off, Hayley.
If you didn't do the maths, you're turning into
That's 80% off.
80% saving. If you were to see an 80% kind of discounted, if you saw that in a shop, you'd be straight through that door, wouldn't you, as well? So, okay. We've got 50 people in baskets. And how much stock have we got? Oh, nothing.
Oh,
okay, sorry.
It's gone. I'm not surprised. That, I think, was the biggest deal we've ever done in the last couple of weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I'm gonna take this away, Hayley.
My flabber has been gasted. There you go. Okay, right. Now, where are we going? Hydrangea mini bundle. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like this.
Don't worry, guys. We have some really good deals as well. Probably not as good as those ones, but we have still got some really good deals.
Joking apart, though, if you've only got a small budget after Christmas and New Year and all that, and you've not got a lot of crafty pennies to spend, my goodness, this is the show to go for. So, holding everything up, but we will look at everything in closer detail. Beautiful range, this one.
I love the hydrangea. I didn't know we had any left of this collection because it had all sold out. And to have this amount in them and this pad, because this pad literally sold out, Hayley, because it's a topper pad. It's not very often we do a pad like this, but this pad has all your background sheets, toppers, sentiments all the way through in those stunning
little card
kits. Absolutely, like little card kits, which is incredible. So if it's a big chance you didn't get this collection because it's foiled. I know.
Foiled as well.
Yeah, foiled as well. Sentiments, toppers, backgrounds, tags. There's so much, and that's just this one pad. So, and then look at that you've actually got your back of your cards. If you're doing 6x6, look, cut that into 4. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. So, well, you're 3x3, 4x4. I'll get the measurements right in a little while. And then you've got pop-out. These ones at the front here are pop-out toppers. So,
so you've got something in a fussy cut yourself.
Yeah, and then you've got extra ones here. There we go. So all pop-outs. So literally, look. All the decoupage sheets at the front there. So more. That is an amazing pad to have. So that's a great one.
Love it. But then you've got your tools, and these are tools that you'll be using over and over again. I've only shown you one element. 160 GSM, brilliant weight within that paper pad that we were just looking at.
Honestly,
you get this as well.
Yeah, and this show is going to be just buy it. Don't even think about the prices because honestly, you won't be disappointed. This one's your hydrangea stamp set, and then it comes with the die to cut it out and the miniature dies to cut all the little ones out.
So you can literally,
so it makes it a real depth in there. So that's a great one to have, your stamp and die.
A third of the stock of this one has gone already, and we're yet to reveal that.
It's
going to be an amazing deal.
So I mean, honestly, just check out. So this one's beautiful. So it's actually got like a crescent that goes around. So you've got all your florals and your die set and stamps.
Beautiful. And this one's nice because you kind of got little phrases and sentiments to support that crescent.
Yeah, which is so nice, isn't it? So especially to go with that topper pad as well. But you've got all these different sentiments in there, which are absolutely beautiful. Follow your dreams. Happy birthday. Thank you. Just for you. So lots in there. And then this one's gorgeous.
Like a little doily.
So yes, it is like a little doily. But what I love about this, you can really snip. It's got a lot of snippability, this one. So you can snip part of it off. You can have half of it. You can have that outside frame. That is absolutely stunning. And just a really nice focal point to put on the front of your card, and then just have a sentiment on there. One of the flowers. So absolutely lovely.
And ribbon as well.
And ribbon.
Ribbon to coordinate.
Yeah, I love the fact there's still accessories that are to go in with these collections. And yeah, you can never have enough ribbon. So you've got 3 pieces of that satin ribbon in there as well.
Right, I'm going to see if it happens again. So let's try it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Still details on your screen. If you want to get involved, please pop this into your basket. If you are speaking to our call operators, you might want to hit that number on speed dial. The best way to shop today is to go on the app, to go on the website, Get yourself ready. When we get that clock on the screen, that means that price is coming down. We have got nearly a full allocation with this one already. We are yet to drop that price, but we're going to be good to you. We're going to make sure that we've got you a phenomenal deal, that you will be so glad that you trusted us and you got involved. Less than £19.
Oh my goodness.
That is the price you are paying for this. We've not got any additional drops on this one. That is it. We've got a lot to get through, so we're not going to double drop, if you excuse the expression that we did earlier on. So £18.88. Amazing, and such a useful kind of style with those.
So useful, yeah. But the fact that you're getting all of that I'm showing you there, and the pad, Hayley, for me, yeah. I mean, you're talking £12.99, £15.99 for that pad, which is amazing. So
glad to see lots of you shopping for multiples of these as well. Because if you were to go for the pad itself, it'd be the best part of the price that you've got on your screen. A couple of elements, so maybe the pad and maybe one of the dies or something like that. You'd be pleased with that. £18.98, but so many of you going for multiples of these. Lots of those familiar names, taking advantage of these fabulous paper pads where you've got your die cut elements, your fussy cut elements, you've got your foiling in there as well, backgrounds, little card kits, it's all in there. That would be fabulous as a gift for somebody.
Oh, so nice. Especially if you went yesterday with the MIDI machine, because all these dies and stamps, they will all go through your MIDI.
We're going to have to move on, folks.
Another sellout.
Another sellout. So, yeah, please be as
taking it away.
Yeah, honestly, these deals, do not hang around. We've got a theme with this
We have got a bit of a theme, yes. So we told you Nature's Gardens, and these aren't Nature's Gardens from way, way back. These are fairly new ones. So this is the Kingfisher. What are we looking for?
Hummingbird.
Oh, hummingbird is that one, Hayley.
Did you want the hummingbird or Kingfisher? We'll do that. Sorry.
We'll do the Kingfisher.
I'm not very good with my birds. Sorry. It looks a bit flappy, and I thought, well, that's
a bit flappy. Birds usually are, Hayley.
Okay, sorry about that. So, slight change of plan. Bumper bun. I think I was taken by the volume of what we've got in this one. I have to
Absolutely, yes. Another great collection. So this is beautiful. So no pad, but all the elements for this are stunning.
That's gorgeous.
It is one of the most amazing detailed folder that you'll ever see. It is truly incredible. And if you just add a wash of colour over the top of that and then add some gilding wax, that is the most beautiful folder. That Kingfisher coming out the water there, what the detail in that embossing folder is incredible.
Movement, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Can you imagine that on black cardstock and going over with the gilding wax?
So nice, so nice. Now the other one we've got is this one. Now I love a creator card, but this one is stunning because the wings, they protrude out, so they die cut out, so they're not attached, and they just look amazing. So even if you was just to cut it out like that, put a matten layer behind it, it's going to look absolutely stunning. So that's one of the dies that you're getting in the collection.
And I love this as well, because not only are you going to get that gorgeous larger die, you're going to get smaller ones that can really build up a scene.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're getting the sort of what I would think as the classic one sitting on the branch. That is your classic Kingfisher sort of imagery, isn't it, that you see? But the one that's taking flight, I absolutely adore, because I think you don't usually see stamp and dies like that, which is amazing. So these are beautiful. So that is stamps and dies that you're getting with those two. So that's two of those.
Also, so I was looking at those, thinking a bit lovely for Father's Day cards and things like that.
Love that, yes, absolutely. Now, this is brilliant. Again, all year round. It's very rare that you see a Reed's stamp and die. So this is going to be so usable. So whether you've got your sort of doing a garden pond sort of card, whether you're doing it for Father's Day, whether you're doing it for a scrapbook page, they're a great one because you're getting the dies in there and you're getting the stamps to create those Reeds.
They're useful to add to anything else.
Really useful, yeah. Now this one, it's an edgeable die, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail in this floor, in the florals. It really is a stunning edgeable die. I'm actually shocked that these are all still in the collection. That's amazing.
Do you know what? I mean, that price, wait till you see that price. We've got a lovely collection of stamps now we're looking at here.
Yeah, we've got a beautiful set of stamps. Again, you've got those reeds, those flowers, those, what do they call them, dandelion clocks.
They're lovely in that kind of black silhouette.
Really lovely, yeah. Silhouettes are beautiful. You can really build up a scene with those and then just heat emboss them. They look amazing.
I love it, and I do like these as well, some lovely phrases.
Yeah, there's some beautiful sentiments in here. So you've got celebrate your day, birthday wishes, but the font in these is very what, stylish.
Yes,
That's the word,
yeah.
isn't it? They're really stylish, absolutely beautiful.
Different types of font as well, which is nice.
And you've got on your retirement there, which I think the Kingfisher would really represent that quite well. I don't know why, but it feels like that's a good retirement card, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got birthday greetings in there, so birthday wishes, yeah. I absolutely love that
And it
stamp
doesn't
set.
finish there because you've got some lovely little feathers to add to your
Absolutely. Now these, because they're all the colour of the Kingfisher, so you can see all those different colours there, it means that they're going to really just add volume, they're going to add something different, they're going to have some brightness to your cards. So I think feathers are just really good fun.
Nice little tuck-ins, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So you're going to get everything. Do you need me to help you?
Yes,
because
let's,
you've got a lot there.
we have got an awful lot.
The details are up on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of these, let's get a clock involved. Lots of you adding these into your baskets, lots of you taking advantage. There you go. Off it goes again. I'm going to let Debbie do the next one. So, yes, get yourselves ready with regards to these. We're going right down to that price that you're going to be paying for this one because we've got a lot to cover. A beautiful array of stamps and dies, inspiration as well, things that you'll find yourself using over and over again. Because the only thing that you've got in here that's a consumable are the feathers.
It is.
Everything else you will be using over and over again. And those ferns and those silhouettes, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Price is coming down. Where are we going with this one? I have no idea.
Look at that. That's an incredible drop.
Wow.
Yeah, what a saving. And really, that's pretty much the full collection apart from the paper pads.
Yes.
So it's a really, really good price.
It's
just, it's bonkers, Hayley. I mean, these prices are insane.
And everything, the thing that I love about this, it's not like a random bundle that's been put together. Everything works together, which means, that's the word, cohesive. Everything works together, which means you can maximise the use of this as well.
So much so. And if you're going for all the bargains that we've got on the show today, then you've just got something that's going to last you for always. If you look after all these, they're going to be incredible.
And also, so we were looking earlier on at the hydrangea, which were lots of blues and purples and greens. You probably find that some of the papers from that set would work well with this as well.
And actually, Hayley, the colours in the Kingfisher would go with those autumnal papers as well.
That's a good point as well,
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, you've got so much creativity. Right. Shall we have a little look at a hummingbird?
Oh,
the
no.
reason is that one is about to sell out as well. We've got a bit of a gap.
I'm taking off what's gone.
A bit of a gap appearing. Oh, my goodness. So, shall we keep that birdie theme going with the hummingbird? And this one, we've only got a couple of items in here. So maybe you're still shopping on a budget. I mean, we've bought some amazing deals, but maybe those crafty pennies are hard to come by. So.
Yeah, and two absolutely fabulous ones to have, because what you've got here, you may not have a full collection, Hayley, but you've got two items that are going to work really well with each other. So you've got one which is all that foliage and flowers, and that is a really amazing set.
And that's a stamp and die set.
Stamp and die, yes. I mean, look at those. How absolutely stunning is that pack? And then to have the die cut that you've got with that hummingbird, and again, the wings come out of there. It is absolutely stunning.
See, that's a card front in its own right, isn't it? Quick and easy card.
Absolutely.
A couple of different colours of cardstock, and away you go.
Yeah, so these are two beautiful elements that are in this collection. So you don't need a full collection with this. You've got two elements. Those flowers and foliage are going to last you always throughout all your crafting.
So, although it's a small bundle, have you got a good deal for us, Alex? I mean, there's not a lot we can do with £29.98. I mean, it's a good price to start with.
It's a very good price, yes.
See the foliage, you kind of got like a hibiscus flower in there as well, which is lovely. Do you want to do the 3, 2, 1?
3, 2, 1.
See, Debbie's works as well. Debbie's works as well.
Magic.
Love it. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, you're going to be in good company because lots of you are shopping for these. If you've already shopped with us today, your post and packing has been taken care of. So it's worth adding these into your basket.
Yes, of course.
Because you're not going to be paying an extra on top of this. It's going to be exactly what you've got on your screen in a few moments as well. Now, this is going to be one of the lowest prices that we're bringing to you during this hour. So do not miss out on this one. We're going right the way down. Where are we going with this one?
Oh,
no way.
What? I genuinely thought this is going to be a half-price deal.
I thought we were looking at, I thought it was maybe $12.99, $14.99, something like that. Not less than £9.
Even our Jimmy the Ears said, mate, you need to calm down.
He's getting a bit carried away. Have you not got a shirt that you have to follow the rules for? See that one in its own right. I mean, that is worth it's worth more than $8.99.
Absolutely.
Dies together.
That's bonkers. if everyone checks out, we're over allocated, Hayley. It's gone. It's gone.
Don't know what we're going to do in a bit, Debbie.
I know, we're running out. Oh, that's the end one up the top there.
Is that where we're going next?
That's the one, yes.
This is nice.
This is very nice, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, Alex, I'm ready. This one, we're going to be going even lower than the price that you just saw. So that gives you a little insight. I don't know where we're going, but at least we know it's going to be a better than half price deal with this one. £16.99. This is a lovely idea.
So these are open, Hayley, so I'm going to take them out to show you. Look at these dies.
Gosh, they're bigger than I thought they were.
Yes, that's why I wanted to show you. So these are all your wildflowers. So absolutely beautiful. You've got your foliage, your wildflowers, your flowers. I mean, it is a beautiful set to have. Not only that, Hayley, you get a little template in here. I'm just hoping it's in, yes. Now this template will create, yes, so it creates these.
Lovely.
So what you can see on the front, you literally put that onto your craft card and you can make your little posy wrap.
So it kind of wraps around.
Yes,
And
then you can stick it onto the front and have these real 3D elements. But these dies are truly beautiful. They're the ones, and you'll still see them now, that me, Debbie and Craig always use when we're doing silhouettes, when we're having backgrounds. We'll suddenly get these out and they just put them over the front of a beautiful painted background, just mooshed background.
You could cut those out of things like your watercolour cardstock, couldn't you? Just add a little bit of watercolour to them
absolutely. You can just do loads with those. That is just for me and every crafter's dream of just to have that in their
Now we
stash.
had a really good stock of this one. It's one that's it's on its own. It's not in a little bundle or anything like that. But the price on your screen, it's £16.99. It's worth it. Every single penny of that.
Absolutely.
Make loads of little toppers with these, couldn't you? Have them in your stash, just ready to use. Perfect to go on a tag. Approaching half the stock has gone. So should we do a double click? Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. So
I was more worried my click might not work. I hadn't done that for a while.
So yeah, lots of you got involved already. Lots of you checked your baskets out. We know we were looking at £8.99 with the last deal. Alex, I do hope that we're going to be able to do a good deal, because at £8.99, this will be a lovely
I think it's going to be
set.
Half price.
You're going to go half price?
I'm hoping for...
I don't know. Alex is a bit random today, so
he is a bit random.
Anywhere. It could be, and he's locked the price in there. The price, oh my
What?
God.
That doesn't say £5.
£5.10.
That's crackers.
That is just, I mean, look at the dies. Look at that.
Wow.
If it dropped, I thought it was going to be £8.99, because at £8.99, that is incredible value for money, for the style of flowers that you've got in there, the versatility that you've got with this one.
Yeah.
The kind of concept with that lovely little kind of template in
Yeah,
there.
it's one of those really simple things, but it does look really cool when it's on it. But I think the fact that you have these dies that are just going to look amazing on whatever you put them onto.
I thought we'd have enough stock to see through that one, but it's on the verge of selling out again.
Well, we might have to ask Sandra to be on early.
Oh, she's doing her crafty lunges, she's getting herself ready. Oh my goodness, Debbie was so busy. We've only got 5 sets left and we've got about half an hour left.
Okay, so that's sold out as well.
So it's all gone now. Yeah. Oh, it's hanging on.
How many have we got?
So if it's in your baskets, you might be fortunate. Alex, bless him, Alex is trying to get his words out.
There's 16 baskets, but there's only 10 left. So, yes, they're gone.
Couldn't quite get the words out fast enough.
The fastest 10 fingers. Press the button and they're yours.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're looking at shopping on the phone today, you might find yourself, by the time you get through, that their stock has already gone. So today is the day to try the app, to try the website as well, because you could potentially miss out on these.
We might be all right, Hayley. We've had 5 sellouts and we've got 5 more to go.
Okay, and we've got about, 25 minutes or so? So that's
yeah,
like 5.
So I think we might be all right.
Like the rule of 5 at
yes,
the moment, isn't it?
We'll try and slow down. We'll do our slow clicks and then we might be all right.
You'll set it off again, Debbie, and we're not ready. Now this is interesting. I thought this was going to be linen paper.
No, this is your foam, flower forming foam. So just to have a pack of this in these stunning colours is absolutely amazing. So when you think about all your different flowers that you can cut into this, incredible. Fold it into 4 and you can cut your dies, your thin metal dies, 4 times in this. So this was one of my favourite ranges.
ranges.
Okay.
I just thought Vintage Rose was that classic.
Yes.
And it's just going to go. This was quite an old one, so to still have some stock left of this is just incredible.
But you know what? Florals never go out of fashion, do
They
they? So
don't,
it doesn't matter whether
absolutely
it's
not.
a brand new release or whether it's something that we're familiar
Yeah.
with. It makes no difference at all. Now, you're going to get your flower forming foam.
Yes.
It's not easy to say that, is it,
Flower
Debbie?
forming foam, yes, it's a bit of a mouthful. This border, again, I know I say it, but this was one of my favourites. It is the most beautiful die. I'm going to take it out because...
you've got some die
oh,
cut
it's not
bits
a
in
die.
there.
So this isn't a die. I lied.
sorry.
It's because, no, there is a die.
That's me picking that one up. by
But
mistake.
this one has your pre-cut die. So if I pop that onto here...
Oh, so you got a whole pack of those?
Yeah, this one is your pre-cut one.
Wow.
Yeah, so you get a whole pack of laser cut borders like this, which is absolutely beautiful.
This is nice because not everybody's got a die cutting machine at the moment,
Yep.
or you might want to take these to your class, have them
Absolutely.
there ready to use.
Yeah,
when you want it.
absolutely.
Nice
You could
idea.
also use these as stencils as well.
Oh, yeah.
So if you ink over them, you'll get that stencil print underneath, but then you'll get a really pretty stencil with the ink that you put on top.
But you are also
And you
getting
are
a die.
also getting the die, yes. So this die, so I'll take the die out and you can see.
Ooh, look
So
at
the
that.
die will cut those for you as well. So once you've come out of those, you've then got that beautiful die. I mean, that's a really large die
pretty?
with sort of like that trellis pattern underneath, that really filigree pattern. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm kind of
stunning.
imagining you putting something together. So that would be a gorgeous border, but
Yep.
then you've got a gorgeous frame that potentially could sit on the top.
Absolutely. And what a frame to have. I mean, for anything from your sentiments to your florals to your toppers to anything you colour in, you could be doing Sandra's Senntangling on this and it's just going to look absolutely stunning. So you're getting, I think you're getting 3 dies in this one, I believe. Let me just double check. Doesn't Oh, it's a two-piece. Two-piece die, but absolutely stunning.
Exquisite by
Yes.
name, exquisite by nature. But if you want even more dies, what about a die that comes alongside a stamp?
Right, so this one, I can say, oh, so you know, so I was just going to say that. This is Craig's favourite stamp and die of all time.
He does the colouring
Yeah,
in
he
with
does
this one,
it all
doesn't
the
he?
time. It's
Alcohol
his
markers.
absolute favourite. So if you've ever heard Craig, and Alex has because he just said to me, that's Craig's favourite. It absolutely is. Whenever Craig's got colouring still, we do a colouring show. This is the
a
die and
lovely
stamp.
stamp,
It's
yeah.
a beautiful one to colour in because it's a really large one. The area is just the right amount to practice your colouring, to do your shading on, to colour it in. It's just going to look so impressive.
I'm so
So
pleased
you've
that's
got your
in there as well.
cutouts,
Shall
you've
I
got your
help you?
edgeable die, you've got your stamp and die florals, you've got that beautiful filigree frame, and you've also got your funky foam as well. It's not your funky foam, it's your flower forming foam, but absolutely amazing set. So I'm really looking forward to what this
Okay,
could
well, Debbie,
be.
both of my hands are busy. I
Oh,
can't do a
we'll
click,
get going
so
then. 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Off we go again. Another 30 seconds to get yourself ready with this one. £55.95. We've been looking at half-price deals. Whether Alex is going to be, he said better than half price.
Oh, I like that. I like the better than half prices.
Well, it gives us an idea, doesn't it? Because if we're looking at what, let's call it £56. So you're looking at about, what, £28, £27.97. Oh, Alex is ahead of me already. So, yeah, if you think of that being a half-price deal, that's a good price for what you've got in there. So that's where we can expect to be with this one.
Yeah,
There
look
you
at
go.
that.
Oh, actually, a
That
little
is
bit less than that.
fabulous.
That's
It is
all
a little
right.
bit less, yes,
Yeah,
so we like that.
that one. That's
That
not-
is brilliant, yeah.
that's,
And a
not too
really
bad.
nice one to have for that vintage rose. So just having all these components, again, you can use these with whatever paper pad you got. And the best thing about collections like this, Hayley, especially when paper pads are gone, it means you can incorporate any brand of paper pads.
Also, as well, I'm thinking if
There's another. How is there another clock on this one?
he's off again. Honest, Alex, you can't be left alone for a minute and he's off
We
again.
didn't even click.
Can I just ask as well, because we haven't got a petal die as such in
Yep.
here, so if you wanted to create your own flowers,
Any.
could you just like draw a shape or just use any?
Just
stuff?
use any. You can use absolutely any. If you've gone for that one before, Hayley, with all those dies, you can have those.
Ooh,
No way.
now he's off again.
Wow, that's
£16
another
and
£10 off.
See, it's worth it just for that die, Craig's favourite die, because as
Yeah.
you say, that is a really good stamp and die set.
It's
for
a
you to
brilliant one,
practice things
yeah,
like
it's
watercolouring,
so good.
alcohol markers
Yep.
as well. Even if you're thinking to yourself, right, I'm going to use that one for my practising, everything else I'm going to give as gifts. Well, my goodness, what an amazing deal.
Wow, the name's
I know, literally, I'm not surprised it's flying because we are literally giving it away. And what's brilliant about this, Hayley, is some people might already have this collection, but having 2 of your dies, it just makes it easier to create more in one go.
It's literally a case you can load up that area, can't you? So if you're batch making, it just
Totally,
halves the
yeah.
time, doesn't
And
it?
definitely that floral die that was Craig's favourite, you literally want to just stamp loads of those out and just colouring them in all the different pens. You can have a real good practice with your pens and see which ones you like and colour it in, and just looks amazing.
I've been fortunate working with Craig before, and he's actually done these, and I've had a go in this studio. And I do not claim to be very good at colouring in, and I have to say, you can achieve it. And if I can achieve it, anybody can.
Yeah, it's a great stamp and die to
go back and have a little look on YouTube. You'll see Craig working with that. I'm sure if you have a little look on the back catalogue of shows. But at £16.79, to be honest, you need to be as quick as you can with that one because it's proven to be a very, very popular bundle.
Absolutely. And to get these die cuts as well is incredible.
They're laser cut.
Yes, they are laser cut. Yeah, they're just amazing. And I just think they're really great for, you can colour them. Yeah, they're uncoated. So, and they've got, feel them, they're almost got like a chalky because of the laser cut on them. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
So you can buy those in packs and you're probably paying the best part of £10.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
They're not cheap to come. But then you can make a little gorgeous border.
Yes.
70% of the
Love
stock
that
is
one.
gone.
Amazing.
Oh, my
what are we on
goodness.
to next, Alex?
Let's go, the sunflowers.
Oh.
See, I love sunflowers.
Yes.
Sunflowers are one of those flowers. I just think it's a happy flower.
They are. You just smile at them, don't
and also as well, there are charities out there that have kind of adopted the sunflower as well. So if you do things like coffee mornings or fundraisers, it might be that you could take inspiration from this flower as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, there's some really cool elements in here. So if we take this first one, this one is a really large, and I'm going to open it because I'm not kidding you, this is a huge die.
Oh my goodness.
I know. This is a massive die. Look at the size of this. So you've got your inside cutting edge and you've got your outside as well. So you can cut it into your cardstock and you can cut it out, or you can cut it in and have a matte and layer for the back. So it's a beautiful die with really good space on there. And actually, for what we've got in this collection, that is a brilliant price anyway, Hayley. So that is just one of your elements, which is your creator card die.
Now, I thought I'd help you out and get this one out of the pack, and I thought it'd gone into the, because I thought it's like loads of splodges.
These are layering stamps, so if we've got that the right way, there we go, that way. So you've got your die, thank you so much, on there, and then you've got your layering stamps. So each one of these has an edge that you put onto your grid on your stamping platform, and then you stamp one, then stamp the second one, then the third, and you layer them up. So it tells you what colours to sort of use, so it'll give you a grid, tell you how you stamp them all down to create. You end up with that, Hayley. It's absolutely stunning, which you wouldn't get just from one stamp from this one. So yeah, absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous, I love that. Now we've got another stamp to share with you, but this one's teamed up with the die.
Yes, another really good one, this one. So because it comes with your sentiment as well. So you've got a sentiment in this, you've got that die that stamps that frame, and you've got those two floral ones at the side. So it creates this whole sort of topper for your cards. Absolutely beautiful, fabulous friend. Yeah, lovely one to have.
Love it as well, because you've almost got like that honeycomb
hexagon
in there
exactly
as well.
That. Yeah, exactly
nice,
that. So
like
beautiful. Still going. We've got one more here. Yeah, so this cuts all your flowers out basically. So it's giving you
flower kits.
It's got so it's got all your little sunflowers on there. So you're getting your foliage and your sunflowers and your stamens for the inside. So a really good one to have that one. You're getting 8 different dies in that in total. So you can see all the little dies that you're getting here.
And this is a brilliant bundle. I have to say that with the price on your
very
screen,
good bundle.
I would imagine a lot of our crafters watching this would actually shop for this just as it is.
Yes.
Without any reduction.
That's what I mean.
Price,
that is an absolute brilliant price for all those 4 elements. We haven't seen the sunflower collection for such a long time. So if you haven't seen it before, you are in for a real treat.
And I suppose you could play around with those colours, because when you look at it, I'm thinking of, is it gerberas or gerberas?
Oh,
got a similar sort of shape
they do,
to them.
absolutely.
Yeah, so you could maybe change the colours out if
definitely.
you wanted to. Lots of you got involved with this one. Thank you for getting involved so early on. If you want to take advantage of this one, we're going to bring a clock in. Be as quick as you can. Dan, is it, there you go, there's Dan. Dan, where's your hand? Are you ready to click? 3, 2, 1. There he goes. Oh, everybody's hands
That's for everyone.
I don't feel as special now that I know that everybody can do it. 23 seconds. Oh, Nicola, hello, my lovely. Evening, ladies. Please, can you say thanks to David in the call centre,
Nicola.
as I somehow managed to order the same thing 3 times, and he was so helpful. Yes, that's what we call zealous shopping.
Yeah.
Making sure
I
that
want
you
it, I
get
want it, I want it.
But you know what? It's better to get it 3 times, Nicola, and let David sort it out for you than to miss out on it.
Well,
So,
Nicola, you might want this one when you see what the price is going down to.
Oh, we have to let David know it's got to mention. £14.06. Wow.
That's crazy. That's
Now,
absolutely crazy.
Before we even dropped that price, 70% of the stock has gone. It's now gone up to 80%. I need to talk quicker. Now, okay, I was going to say 80, 90, then it's like we're over allocated. So, yeah, apologies. Gosh, that was quick.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you are grabbing an absolute bargain tonight. So well done. And Nicola, don't worry, because we've all done that before. Yeah, and the call centre are amazing.
Better to get it 3 times than not at all.
Well, that's very
Can
true.
we do the bumblebee one next? Because the bumblebee one is
So that one's
so
gone. I'm going to
cute.
take that one out as well. We're down to 4 here, Hayley.
Okay.
Which one we doing? The
Should we go
honeysuckle?
bumblebees? Oh, is it honeysuckle?
The honeysuckle
Oh, I thought it was
collection.
bumblebees.
The honeysuckle collection.
I love a honeysuckle. They smell beautiful.
Yes,
don't they?
and when this came out, I looked around. I'd never seen a honeysuckle collection.
Okay.
It was one of those flowers that no one seems to tackle.
Yes.
I don't know why, but so this was such a pretty collection. Now you can see that price, brilliant for what you're getting on
Getting a
here.
lot, actually. You've
This
got 4
one,
packs.
yeah, 4 packs. This one is your embossing folder, but
Okay.
turn it round so you can really see how deep that embossing is on there. It's a 3D embossing. It's absolutely stunning.
gorgeous.
Yeah, really gorgeous. You don't need nothing else, Hayley. You can
No, that's a
literally
fair
just put a
point.
bit of ink over the top and it's going to look
That
amazing.
looked lovely in white card. Oh, there you go.
And just this is just
Yeah.
painted on the top. I mean, absolutely stunning. So you're getting your embossing folder with that.
Wonderful.
Then you're getting the most beautiful stamp set, which is going to stamp that gorgeous honeysuckle.
pretty.
So just an amazing one to have on there. Really pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
Look at
nice
that.
for summer
So
birthdays.
lovely.
Is it July flower, something like that? I just
Oh,
remember
I
seeing
don't
it in the
know.
summertime. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, well, you're getting, now this one is stunning. So it's an edgeable die, but look at that. How stunning is that edgeable die?
That die's kind of got like a funny little line in it.
Yes.
What's that for?
So that you put it to the top and the bottom of your card. So you know it's straight.
okay.
And then it cuts out that beautiful flower, which is amazing.
we are running the risk that this is
I think
gonna sell
people are
out.
realising they don't need to wait.
Yeah, running the risk of this selling out before we even drop the price. We better get move on with this.
Yeah,
one
we
now.
better do. And then you're getting the honeybee there with all that stamp set, which is truly remarkable. So, yeah, I'm not surprised people have just gone for this one.
Okay, we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock
And we
available.
don't even know the
We haven't
price.
got time for a clock on this one.
No, we don't want to clock. Let's just get it down.
Let's get the price down. So here we go. Price is coming down. Where are we going with this one? £9.20. Now, do you know what? Bearing in mind, everybody had checked their baskets out with this one. So you can see we are still giving you a fabulous price.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're stuck to our guns on that price. It could have been a case that we thought, do you know what? Actually, they've all gone.
I
Let's
told
get
you not to wait.
a few extra quid on this one. That is not how it works here. We have got that price. That price is where we went to, and that is why so many of you have taken advantage. I mean, can you imagine if you're gift buying and you're thinking, I've got a tenner to spend? The person that's receiving this, my goodness, they will think, what have I done to deserve all of this?
Honestly, it's crazy. I mean, that's less than £2.50 per set, which is amazing.
So, just to give you an essence of how the show's gone. So that's gone. That's sold out.
Gone.
No more of those left.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
We have got 90 people with that in their baskets. They didn't check the baskets out. We've got over 100 people. It's sold out, people. Don't put it in your
That
basket.
seems to have been the
It's
most
gone.
popular, and it's gone. It's gone. Don't wait. Go and check out these deals because we've only got 3 more.
Well, we haven't we? Because we've done that one already.
Fabulous fuchsia. Oh, we've done that one, so that shouldn't be there. That's
We
gone.
will
Oh.
have to talk slowly.
We might have a few that have bounced back, so hopefully
That's a good
we'll
point.
have a look
That's a good
afterwards.
point. But you got
Oh, fabulous fuchsia. Now,
Oh,
another
gorgeous
good
flower.
one. Don't wait, just literally pop these in your baskets. We've got fabulous fuchsia, and to start with, we've got a 5-piece matte and layering nesting die
That's
set.
pretty.
I mean, that's amazing by anybody's standard. You
Yeah.
can use that on whatever collection you've got. Doesn't have to be fuchsia. It's absolutely incredible die
I do
set. that
like
you're
an
getting there.
oval as well.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. And what shocks me was if we've still got this, Hayley. So this one is your stamp and die set
my
for all your
goodness, with the little
florals.
flowers.
So literally, that is a card in its own right. You've got your mats and layers to make your card, and then you've got your flowers already in there. We're hearing this is our biggest stock of this
So
one.
yeah, this is the one that we had one of the healthiest stocks with. If you missed out on the hummingbird earlier on,
Yes,
get
so you've
this
got another one in there.
another
So
chance.
hummingbirds always seem to go to those fuchsias. So absolutely stunning. You've got your stamp and your die set with there, and then your little accessories with your ribbon as well.
Gorgeous.
So those 4 items, which are incredible. So you've literally got a card. You can make quite a lot. It's a really lovely set, isn't
I love
it?
the fuchsia. And also, so Debbie, shall I hold this and let you
Yep.
show off the frames that we've got?
Oh,
'Cause
absolutely.
On the die, on the front, it kind of shows them all together, but it doesn't show
Oh,
them
let's
as
turn them round so
individuals.
we can actually see them. So we
you
can
can
see all
kind
the
of
bottle.
do
Oh, there's something extra.
frames. Are we
There's
missing
5
something?
things, stamens.
Oh,
we
got
haven't got the
stamens.
stamens, but you're
Oh.
getting the stamens as well.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's amazing.
And the die that Debbie's just turned around, that oval one, you've actually got different dies that kind of nest together.
Yes.
So on the package in there, you can see it where it's all nested together. The way that Debbie's got it turned around, you can see the individuals in there. So
There
you've kind
you
of got
go.
loads of combinations.
Yeah, you've got 5 different dies there, which you can cut into each other, you can cut on their own. They're just beautiful dies to have. And they've just got this really lovely, ornate edge around them. Each
That's the
one of them.
phrase, ornate,
yes,
gorgeous.
so beautiful. And they can go either way, so it doesn't matter
Nice.
which way you put, whether it's landscape, portrait, they're just going to look
Beautiful,
really pretty.
very elegant die, that particular one. Elegant frames, good name for it.
Yes.
We haven't looked at the price on this one. Oh, so the stamens. Oh, we're going to show you the stamens because we've not got them in the studio. So here you go.
400 you're getting in that
That's
pack.
a lot of
That is a lot.
stamens,
Yeah,
yeah.
is a lot. And they're bright pink as well. So they're just
Perfect.
how you would expect
Could you
fuchsias
use
to be.
those with the flower foam that we saw earlier
Yes,
on?
flower forming foam. The stamens are brilliant with that. In fact, you could
Could
put
you use
your
the dies?
Yes, that's what I was just going to say. So you can use these dies on the flower forming foam. Yes.
Could you? I'm pushing it now. Could you stamp onto?
Yes,
the
you
flower
just need
forming
a stays on, or you can heat emboss them. And actually, heat embossing them, you have to heat them. It will mould them as well.
There you go. So if you got that earlier on, definitely need to add this one into your basket. So, well, you don't need me to tell you need to add it into your basket. You're doing it all of your own accord. We are yet to drop
Wow.
that price, but over 60% of the available stock has been popped into people's baskets, and you're checking those baskets out, which is very important. So, brace yourselves. That price is coming down. Here
Check
it
out,
goes.
check out, check
No,
out.
we're not going to have time.
I'm
for
just
the
going to
clock
put
on
it
this
down
one.
because 11.69. And I kid you not, I know you might be thinking, what's the catch? There is no catch. We're just having a massive warehouse clearance, and you're reaping the benefits.
That is a ridiculous
That is,
price.
yeah.
I mean, if you just like the frames, that gorgeous ornate frame,
Oh,
it's worth it for that one on its
absolutely.
own.
I mean, you wouldn't even be able to buy that for 11.69. Yeah, not at all.
Oh my goodness.
That's amazing.
I can't get over the prices that we've got for you. We've only got one more bundle to share with you.
Yeah,
In
keep
Alex's
checking.
own words, we are well over allocated with this one, which means that you've got more of you shopping for this one. The names are popping up on our screen as we can see them, but they're also moving over, which means when you move over, it means you've checked your basket out. So check your basket out. Some of you have gone for multiples of these. It could be that you've kind of done a little bit of a boo-boo and didn't mean to go for multiples. Or, do you know what? I'd still go for them.
Oh, well, yeah,
If you've checked your
absolutely.
basket out, still go for them. Somebody gone for 5 of them there. But yeah, so if you are having any problems, because you're literally clicking that finger and you wanted to check that basket out and you've got more than you wanted, then yeah, do speak to our call operator. I can highly recommend David. He's very, very good already today. But do check your baskets out though. Do not miss out on these. And as I say, maybe it's kind of a happy accident if you've got multiples of these, because these could be like your Christmas gifts.
Yes.
Bit of Christmas shopping in
totally.
advance.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's a long way off yet.
I mean,
but,
great
yeah.
for craft clubs. If you run craft clubs and you're doing
That's
something
good,
like
because
this.
you're not waiting then, are you? Because
Yeah.
if you're stamping, you
Yep.
can almost have Oh, if you've got half a dozen people in your craft class,
You could
go for
literally,
half a dozen
yeah,
sets because
yeah.
they literally got everything that they need
Absolutely.
there. And you're not waiting for somebody
Yeah,
else.
yeah. You could even give them the sets in the price of what they're paying for.
Debbie, I like your style. Proper little businesswoman, this one there. Sold out. 40 of you have missed out on that.
I don't
one.
think I've ever cleared a counter.
Wow.
Hayley, we've got one more.
Now,
this is a big one.
this is a big
And
bundle.
a paper pad.
Now, this is lovely.
Yes.
Holly and ivy.
Oh,
we
this is
are
beautiful.
talking winter themed.
Yeah, so this is Christmas, but you know what? Christmas happens every year. Christmas
know
is
what?
still going to come round on our
Holly and ivy,
doorstep.
aren't they evergreens, holly and ivy? So they're
Well,
all
that's
year
quite
round,
true. That
yeah?
is quite true, yes. This was one of my favourite pads. I love the colour tones on here. It's absolutely beautiful. So 20% of this is already gone. Right, let's have a look for it. These are double-sided. Look at these, Hayley. They are so lovely. I'm thinking winter weddings with some of these.
Nice.
Are you having a winter wedding or summer wedding?
Oh, a summer wedding,
Summer
June.
wedding. Oh, June,
yeah.
lovely.
So hoping for nice weather.
Oh, so much so. June's normally nice. My birthday's in June. I'm a summer solstice
when's your
baby.
birthday?
21st of
Oh,
June.
you see, right on the cusp.
Right on it, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Alice got
that's when
married on
Alice
your
got married on my birthday.
Oh, lovely. Oh, no. No, it's a week early.
Are you being serious, Alice? He just got his anniversary date wrong. It's the 26th.
But at least he got it the right way round, so he was ahead of the game.
Well, yes, that's true.
Much worse if it's the wrong way
it was
round the other
late. You are getting the paper pad with that one. So,
where should we go? Should we go dyes next?
Oh, absolutely, yes. So this is a great die set. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. This is one I will use every Christmas.
Some useful components.
Really useful. So you're getting your stamp sets in here as well. Really good stamp sets. So your Christmas wishes, which you stamp inside, but you've got the actual die cuts that cut them out as well. So everything you can see on here, this circular die cut and all your leaves on this. Oh my goodness.
These are classic
they know,
styles.
they're just checking out
We're
already.
looking at £106.90. So this is almost like a complete collection, I suppose.
I think it is. I think the only thing that's missing is the vellum pad and the 6x6 pad. There was with this. I think everything else is here. Yeah, we don't need those. Not when you see the price.
We've got plenty here.
We've got an edgeable die as well. Another really gorgeous design. This one is your holly that goes down at the side there. So absolutely amazing.
And what's better than an edgeable die? An edgeable and round the corner die.
Oh, yes, that's very true. Yes. Yeah, this one's beautiful because this has a stamp with it as well. So you've got your stamp and your die, so you can colour that one in. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Just heard what I heard.
I know.
80% of the stock has gone of this bundle.
And we haven't given you a price, but you know, please don't wait, because when you see it, you won't believe the price. We've now got the stamp and die. Shall we put a clock up there,
Let's do
Hayley?
it. Let's go for it. 3, 2, 1. So we're going to put a clock in there.
Yes, because
we're going to still carry on. It's going to take us more than 30
it will.
seconds to go through
So you've got
everything
your
else.
holly leaves here, but you've got your die and your stamp set on that one.
Lovely.
This one is a big stamp, it's a creator card die. Please check out because we are over allocated.
Yeah, Debbie, I couldn't put it better.
Which is another absolutely beautiful one. We've got a stamp set. This is a full one stamp set that creates that whole message, which is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love this little
Yeah,
stamp
so
set.
this one, everyone wants this one. The price is coming down. This has got your sentiments and your verses on here as well.
Better than
Look
half
at that
price. So
price.
thank you to everyone who
That is
shopped for
crazy.
this. Look at that price on your screen, £49.99. You have got an amazing price on this.
That is incredible. Then we've got your embossing folder, so beautiful embossing folder on there. And then we've got a 3D embossing folder. Absolutely stunning, that one. So whatever you put into there, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Alex, have we got any more opportunities for people to get hold of this one? Oh, it's got some news.
It's another clock.
It's another clock. Oh, my goodness. OK. So, better than half the price is not good enough for our Alex.
No.
It's the last item of the show. Debbie, I'm going to have to help you with this.
Yes. There is a lot.
You've got
on
little
this
dainty
one.
hands. They certainly are not big enough for all of this lot as well.
I don't think we're going to get it
we were
all
looking
in
at better
for
than
you.
half price previously. $49.99. I've got no idea where we're going with this one. Yeah, I know you said better than half price, Alex. Yeah, that's where we're at the moment. We went better than half price. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you meant we were going better than half price again. £21.
That's insane.
And 38 pence.
That
We have
is insane. And look at that. And with a paper pad, Hayley.
The paper pad itself, let's be very conservative. Let's say $14.99
Yeah.
like that. That means for an extra £6, you are getting everything else in a very traditional style for the winter. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, Debbie.
I don't know what to say. I've never had a show where we've had sellouts.
The only thing I can
On
say
everything.
is thank goodness it's happened now, because we are literally down to the last few moments of the show. We've had 7 sellouts. Thank you. Thank you for your company. Well done for bagging a bargain. I need to have a lie down.
I think
I'm
we
not
need
gonna
to
lie.
go and have a laser. You've got to carry on, Hayley. I'm going home.
I will see. We've got 200 people shopping for that last basket. If it's in your basket, check your basket out. I don't think you're going to get it, but try it. Give it a go. I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Deb.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to something that feels very, very strange because we're kind of the other way around.
I know, we just, yeah.
But you
What's
know
going
what?
on?
But you know what? I think that is quite synonymous with what we're doing because at the moment, what we are going to be chatting about might feel very strange to people because they're doing something completely new.
Yeah,
and
I
I like
so.
that.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got it. We're fine.
We're fine. But you know what we have got? We've got newness. We have got some fabulous new things to share with you. You are going to love these. And these are so new that we've not even got finished samples to share with you on these.
Not really.
I love it. So where shall we do? Details going to pop up on your screen. So this is the first one. We're going to see demos with both of these. Details popping up. If you fancy getting involved with these beauties, then the details are there on your screen. Sandra, I love these.
Do you know, it's nice when you see the stamps like this because I draw them with the same fine liner that you at home will draw with, basically. So adding to what's already there, because of course we're not going to just stamp it and leave it, are we?
No.
We're going to add more tangles to it. So it means you're using the same pen. And I think the nice thing about this as well is I've been talking quite a lot recently about people signing their work.
Okay.
Because, you know, when you put it onto social media, there is that thing where somebody will copy
That
it.
is so true,
So I've got your little words in here that says an original by.
Oh,
or art
I
by.
like that.
Created by, doodled by. So it means you can just stamp that and it will remind you to
That's
put your
really
name
good.
in.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I've also this one, you know, when we say thank you, I do like a lot of thank you cards. But sometimes it's nice to be personal and say what you're thankful for.
Okay.
So here you've actually got thank you for as one stamp.
Nice,
But
yeah.
then you could then add to everything. You could do
yeah.
your kind words, thinking of me, being there, your time. So you can mix and match what you thank you for and just add that little bit extra special
love
touch
it.
onto it.
It's having that attitude of gratitude,
Yeah,
isn't it? I
all
think
the
that's the
time,
key thing.
absolutely.
Be grateful and thankful. And I think that's lovely. Now, already 10% of the stock of that one has gone. I'm very quickly going to show you the other. We're going to see a demonstration with that one in just a wee while. But this is, also we haven't got the price on it. I'm getting ahead to miss that.
Yeah, we just want to see them stamped.
I get very excited. So if you want to get hold of this particular set, you're only looking at $13.99. That's because $15.99 was a jolly good price to start with.
We always try a little bit if we can. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. So there you go. Do keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, before we even drop the price, then 10% of the stock had gone. So now 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, my goodness, we are so busy. So many names popping up on our screen. But before we get into a demo, let's have a little look at the other set, because I know that many of you want to go for this one. And for this one, we are flying free.
Yeah, we've got those wings in there. And I think sometimes as well, it's nice to have something. If you don't know, you've got to send a card, but you don't know what to put on it. So having wings and having something that's sort of like that kind of freedom gives you any excuse to sort of do it.
It's a good starting point,
I mean, you've not just got that one. I mean, that's a good A6 sort of image there, but you've also got a lovely little doodle with some flowers. And we've actually done that particular piece of artwork in a class. So to bring it as a stamp, everybody loved it so much.
It'd make a fabulous tattoo, I have to say.
It would, wouldn't it? And again, of course, you've got those lovely sentiments, always in my thoughts. Be yourself.
I love
I'm
that
here
one
for
there.
you no matter what.
Yeah, I think that's a lovely little phrase. Lovely little
Just
phrase.
really nice. They're all different fonts as well, so you could mix and match them together.
Very, very busy for this one as well.
Of course, you've got the word tangle on there as
You
well.
have actually. I love that. Brilliant. Now, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Many of you are shopping for both of them, so it's not going to be any surprise to you that we're looking at $15.99 originally, but that price is going to drop to match the previous price. Don't forget, we have got 2 brand new stamp sets that we are sharing with you. We've got lots more to share with you. We've got back in stocks as well, so if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, go and have a little look at those, but I will tell you about them in a wee while. But we're going to have a little look at these gorgeous stamps.
I know. I thought what we'd start with is the one that you started, and it's about just saying thank you. And it's all about flowers with this one. But I want to do something a little bit different because we can stamp it and colour it and fine. And what I've done, you know, we talked a little bit about the heart frame in the last show.
Okay.
So I've used the heart frame and I've cut a shape out of a piece of paper.
Nice.
Because it's nice to do something different, isn't it? So I'm going to put that to one side for a minute, and I've got my stamp pad.
So you've kind of created your own mask.
I've got my own little
stencil.
mask, yeah.
Okay.
You know, because we use those frames ever such a lot, and sometimes it's nice to see something a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. Oh, let's have a
Oh,
look.
we're just popping the heart frame up on the screen because we saw this in the previous show.
Yeah,
I
we
think,
did,
so
yeah, and it's
you
just,
might not have
it's
seen
just
it.
nice. There's so many different things you can do with them. It's nice
Okay.
to sort of do. So here's one of my stamps. They're quite big, so when you take them off, you peel around the edges, so
Yes.
just sort of pull,
Yeah.
and they'll work absolutely fine. So let me just move my stamps the other way there. We've got something going on here. So, okay, what I've done, I've taped this to a nice piece of cardstock underneath.
Okay.
And I'm going to sort of position, I've loved playing with this. You see, I've already done a little bit. But I'm not going to follow that. I'm not going to copy because it's different every time. So let's put that there. Let's bring my little pad around. Now, bearing in mind, I'm 5'1", and the table that I'm stamping on
it's not the best
is
time,
almost
is it?
5'1".
Do you want to give me a leg up?
So yeah, you don't have to press on with these at all. They sort of, you know, yeah. Dobby's Zoom calling everybody. He's,
Is he? Did he behave himself? Because
Well, we didn't take him away. We left him in the office, and he's found Zoom, and
Oh my
he thinks
goodness.
that he can just wear a shirt on the top and his pajamas all day. So that's all he's been living in.
Do you know he's got that from Phil Martin? Because
Is that
that's
what
what
it
he does when he
is?
does his lives.
Is it? So yeah.
Oh,
you know.
wow,
So there's my
Sandra.
first one. Okay. I mean, that's quite simply done. What I'm going to do though, just going to turn it over because I just want to like remove that little bit there.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough.
Because I've got to place it on again, you know.
Right.
So here we go. Let's do one.
So you're kind of nesting them together?
Yeah, kind of here.
Nice.
Might get a little mark off that, but it doesn't really matter. Let me just line it up. So I want to make sure that if it does move, at least I've got a piece of paper that's level, you know.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that in place. And then if I ink it again,
Wonderful.
I could just reach it over here.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, these counters aren't kind of designed for little ones like us.
No. But again, it's nice to see something different happening with them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, just one on its own is just lovely. But bringing a few out, there you go. So I've just got missed. I'm not going to do it because I can actually bring my pen in. I've just a tiny bit
That's
missed
a
there.
good point, actually, yeah.
Well, that's
yeah.
okay, yeah. Let's just
Okay.
take up a little bit of that ink off the top there.
I will warn you, the stamp details on your screen, over half the stock has gone, but also the other set that we introduced to you, the one that we're yet to see demonstrated.
wait till you see that one.
So
I'm gonna
we've
do
got
that
both,
way.
and let me very quickly show you them both on the screen. You've got details that you've got on your screen are for the one that is on your right with the florals. The one on the left with the wings, you will find the details on the website, but I will share those details with you in a little while.
Okay, go on. There you go. So here you go. This is my third one. I've positioned it in place. A little bit of ink round. And this is just one of the stamps. We've not got to the words.
This is a good point, actually. Yeah, just using one.
just
And
using
also
one
you're
stamp.
using it in quite a large design as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There you go. So, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do something smaller, you know, you can. You can just
Okay.
use a section of it, can't you? It's just all there. But you can see there, if I now take this off.
Sandra.
And of course,
Oh
because
my
we used to
goodness,
frame
that
mine,
is
you frame. It's
beautiful.
still framing, isn't it? So what you could do with this now is, let's, again, I'm just going to remove my stamp and just sort of, because you can double stamp, can't you? Make
Yeah.
shadows and all sorts. Just
Yeah.
take that off.
I love that.
Yeah, let's move that over. So working with this now, I can bring my fine liner pen in.
Okay.
Let's just take that off there. Yeah, and I can, if I wanted to, I can say, right, I like these flowers, but I'm going to put some of my own detail in. And put some flicks on. So suddenly it's a little bit of a comfort blanket, but doing that with that flower,
You've made it your own.
made it your own. It's a little bit more
So,
unique.
this is one of your standard micron pens that many of our
Yeah.
viewers will have already.
Yeah, it's my Sanntangle 03 pen.
Okay.
So it's exactly the same pen that I've used to draw the artwork in as well.
So the line is balanced.
Yeah.
It doesn't look out of proportion at all.
Not at all. There you go. So you can see how you can kind of work that through. And again, I'm not doing anything crazy to it, but it's just about...
Just like little flicks.
Yeah, little flicks. So it's absolutely, you know, one of those
They look
things.
ever so achievable, I have to say.
And then see here, a common thing here, because you've got stripes, you feel like you have to colour a bit in. So there we go. And again, I'm just using my pen, and it's changed things,
Oh my
hasn't it?
goodness.
Look at that. Just changed
Who'd have
the
thought
way
that just adding that little bit of
it
colour
works.
makes such a difference?
And you know, you can sort of sit with it for a bit and think, I'm going to add a few bits to there. Imagine just sort of filling your sketchbook a page with this stamp and then filling it round as you go. So this pattern here, you've seen this pattern. We've drawn that before. We've drawn these many times. So you could decide, well, actually, I'm going to come out the heart, maybe. Let's pick one. So I'll do it this side because I know it double stamped a bit there, but that was me rather than something else. So let's look. I've got a bit here.
Oh, okay, all right.
So let's bring that up and round and actually make it part of the design.
Oh, look at that.
So I can come out of the heart a bit if I want to. Don't have to be restricted and stay in there. Let's bring another one. Yeah, exactly the same as we'd draw anything else. These little shapes here as well. Let's bring one of those out. And it's giving me a little bit of a circle there. Around we go. Little hats on. And then I've got my little bobble on the top there with my little leaves. Again, these are not tricky to draw, but because you've got a starting point that's giving you something to go with, you see there where it just sort of slightly missed. If I come back in, look, just draw it back in again. There you go.
And if you look at it and there's any space that sometimes having a space is a good thing, but if you don't want it to be there.
I mean, here I'm going to come in, and again, we did this with the puzzle stencil earlier, and I made myself a little rule that I was going to put some pencil on the bottom of things.
Okay.
So here we go, me putting pencil on the bottom of things. So I'm ignoring some stuff there, but you see how it's kind of working a little bit in there. Because again, sometimes you don't want to colour it, you don't want to spend all day doing that.
So for anybody that's not sure about, when people say, imagine the light's coming from this direction.
Oh, no.
I can't quite get that, but just stay to the bottom.
Yeah, choose one side. Make yourself a rule. So, right, I'm going to stay on the left, or I'm going to stay on the right, or the bottom, or at the top. And as long as you follow your own rule, and keep it going that way, you've got it. Yeah, there's no point
much easier to understand.
Stressing yourself over where the light. Who cares where the light's coming from? I mean, if you're doing something really, I don't know, the bonnet of a car, and you've got to have the full shine on it, you would then consider it. But when you're working with flowers and this kind of thing, honestly, don't even stress yourself over it.
My
it's
goodness,
not necessary.
this is beautiful.
Look how this is giving you that 3 dimensions, just by adding that little bit of pencil. And then what would be nice is you could come in and add colours over the top and that kind of thing. So I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring one in that I have done. Now I have stamped, I've got a little piece of pink card and I've stamped some of the words over the top, matte and layered. And if you've got my playing cards backgrounds, I've used the hearts for the background.
Oh, wow.
So all that from that stamp. And I've chosen sentiment. I've actually added a little bit of the same pattern on the top there, but you've got that lovely 3D effect. I could even put some pencil under this.
And
shade it so it looks like it's 3-dimensional. But
that is
from
so
one side, it's beautiful,
achievable.
isn't it? And again, if you didn't want to do it in the heart frame, you could take the circle frame, the square, anything you've got, make a little mask, and this becomes a focal feature of everything. I could have even done a frame around the outside if I wanted, but you see, it's just...
It's whatever you want it to be, isn't it? That's a
beautiful,
thing.
Isn't it?
It's you who's in control. It's you who's deciding. You're taking inspiration from Sandra's artwork, but once you've kind of got that on your belt, under your belt, that's it. You can create whatever you like. Sandra, I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really
so achievable. So if you thought, well, I can't do it, I can't draw, take a little bit of inspiration from Sandra and then take those little doodles and just see what happens if you put a little coil in here or put a little dot in here or put a little hat on things. As you heard Sandra say there, putting little hats on, putting little dots in.
Exactly, and that's
what it is.
I know it sounds like I'm sort of making it really simple and you're thinking, no, it's not. If you're not sure, I've got over 500 videos.
Where do we find these?
You go to Sanntangle on YouTube and they're all there. You've got little nails showing you what they're like. Or you could go onto the Sanntangle Facebook page, and that's where I do lives twice a week, and we take a piece of card and we draw something from scratch. So all these lines and these curves that I'm doing, we go through them, and it's just a case of muscle memory. And you draw one, and you draw another, and you draw another, and an hour later, you've got a page of things done and you're just going to love it, absolutely. This is a really nice way of doing something quickly, but then adding your own little bits to it as you go. So,
and it's just
really
so
nice
achievable.
Yeah.
Make today the day that you give it a go. I think that is the thing. The only thing that to be frightened is the fear itself. It's often something that we say. But can I urge you to be as quick as you can? Because with 90%, yes, you heard me right, 90% of the stock having gone of this beautiful stamp set, not only has it got that gorgeous artwork in there, which I know you're going to get incredibly creative with, you are also going to have those little kind of elements to give you permission to add your signature, to take ownership of that artwork and make it your own. So I'm just giving you kind of the foundations, but you will be the artist. It will be you deciding where you're going to put those extra little swiggles and swirls and all those little things that you're going to be adding to it. You will become the artist, and I know Sandra will be thrilled to see your work when you have created it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that particular one, then the details are on your screen. But don't forget, it's not the only brand new stamp that we have been sharing with you. This one is available for you too. Now this one, 70% of the stock has gone. Quite often we do find that we get even busier when we see it in action, so please don't hesitate to get hold of this one at the same time, because we will see it in a little while. We're going to have a little look at some back in stock items next, but I'm going to leave the details with you. Can I urge you to add it to your basket and check your basket out though, because when we do get to it, you could potentially find me telling you that 90% of the stock has gone. We haven't even seen that demonstrated, because 70% has gone already at this moment in time. So I'm going to pop that to one side just for a few moments, because what we're going 80% of the stock. See, that's what's happening.
Oh, do you know, you're going to love them.
I'll be back in a
absolutely
minute.
love them.
Now this is a
I
love.
love drawing this kind of thing, but it's nice that when you've stamped them and you've added your own little bits, to then see them on Facebook, they're yours, and it's lovely to see how you sort of take them along.
Absolutely. I bet that inspires you as well.
I know, absolutely. I love it. Love it.
Now, what have we got here? We've got something that's back in stock.
Yes, this was a product that we brought to you for the birthday show, and we don't usually bring back stamps, honestly, and this particular bundle, there was so many for the birthday show, there are not many left.
Okay, and is this the last time that we're going to see
you will not see this bundle again.
Okay.
No, once this is gone, we won't renew.
Okay.
But this is a little bit of everything. You've got some wonderful little frames. Now, they fit on tiles beautifully.
Okay.
But you can use them to create bigger pieces. You've got all the flowers and the leaves within that are all drawn from the same shape. So you can add to them if you want to.
You've also got an acrylic block as
I know,
well.
with
So,
Sanntangle on
straight
it.
away.
So
Oh, yes,
super
there it is. Got etched on
So that
there.
obviously every stamp that's in here will fit that little
Perfect.
acrylic
Lovely.
block.
So that's going to get you started
Oh,
straight
yeah.
away.
So that's your frames.
But then you've got all of those in there.
There
Really
you go,
good
yeah.
size.
So you can mix
like
and match. I
those.
like the idea that even though you've got a stamp, you can do your own thing with it,
Yes.
and you can add to it. Now this one's quite revolutionary because they just look like little shapes. They're all symbols, all through various parts, and certain ones. So you've got things that, like, say, triumph over trauma, inner peace, infinity, tranquility, prosperity, healing.
Awesome.
So if you want to send something to somebody and you don't want to say, I hope you feel a bit better.
Yeah.
You know, you could use the healing symbol.
Oh, isn't
add a
that
bit
lovely?
around it, and it doesn't look like, you know, oh gosh, it's another get well card.
Yes.
It's something a bit different. And you could put the words in with it, so you could actually do a few of them and mix them together and create like I don't know, a vertical sort of like little totem of different ones that mean things. So imagine somebody getting married, a new beginning, freedom, not necessarily, universal love, you know, and all that kind of thing. And I think it's a really poignant one. They're beautiful. They are all separate.
Love
but
that.
You can mix them.
They would make some amazing background papers as well, wouldn't they? If you've got
you know
inky backgrounds.
Yeah, and they make amazing fabrics because we've done
yes,
that.
have you?
Oh yeah, there's a range
course.
called the Positivity Fabric Collection.
You could actually embroider those, couldn't you?
You
If you
could.
did them in like a grey ink.
Yeah, and they're not too big,
No.
so you can just do them or add
You
them
can make
to
like
something.
a little wreath with. I'm going off on a
Yeah, yeah.
creative. Going down a creative rabbit hole. Sorry. Right now,
So
talking
this
about
one-
positivity.
Yeah, you've got these wonderful little sort of stamps. I don't tend to do a happy birthday, that kind of thing. It's all
Okay.
about being positive. So things like friend, one thing at a time, you can do this. Always positive. Smile, be in this moment. Inspire others. I've used that ever such a lot.
Well,
Take
that's what
care of
you
yourself.
do.
So they're really nice stamps. They're all different fonts. And it means that you can actually then use your symbols and use your little frames and mix these in with it.
Do you know one of my favourites in this, and this is something else that when you're having a bad day, it's hard to see beyond that next moment, isn't it? Each day brings with it the opportunity to start again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we should all
Wipe
sort of
the
live
slate,
on that.
start again.
Yeah, don't worry about yesterday. And I think pay it
Absolutely.
forward.
Yes, that's a nice one as well.
Sometimes it is better to do nothing.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes you do have to have a bit of a breathe.
Absolutely, yeah, that is a really good
Yeah.
point, yeah. Now, this is a lovely one as well. Incidentally, I don't know if you noticed, you're actually getting loads and loads of stamps on these sets as well.
This one's a bit
is
different
lovely.
because you've got things that says I am, I will, you will, I can, we are, but then you can add I am or you are truly a friend.
Oh, that's
I am
nice, yeah.
determined.
Yes.
You are so loved. I will chase my dreams.
Yes.
You can say no.
Yes.
So you can see how this is working.
Yeah.
You can decide what you want to say. And it's all about being that positivity.
Yes.
And it's a real good one to sort of mix things in.
It's nice as well if you have a planner or a diary, maybe just put one of those on each of the pages, so when you turn that, just randomly go through. Make sure it makes sense, but
Well, this is
randomly
it,
go
yeah.
through, and when you turn that page for that brand new day, we've already talked about it being a brand new day, brand new opportunities, then you've got that little kind of affirmation to get you through that day.
Yeah. And we do,
beautiful.
I mean, it does match in with our affirmations book. Because
Yes.
we've done that one a few times.
okay.
So if you wanted to add to it and bring this in as a collection to use within that, then that's it all kind of
lovely
fits in
set.
beautifully. It's really
What a
nice.
lovely set. Lovely
Isn't
set.
it?
Take inspiration from that and give it a go. I think that is the thing. Details are on your screen. A very affordable way of you getting a fabulous kind of range of stamps that are going to give you loads of ideas and inspiration. Except the price is not the price that you are going to be paying on this one. I didn't realise that. I thought that was the price because you're going to get your 4 sets of stamps and your acrylic block, and everything that you've seen within those 4 sets will fit within that acrylic block. So all you need to do is get yourself a stamp pad. This could be the first time. You've got literally everything that you need here to get started stamping. You just need to add in an ink pad, which of course we can help you with on the website. You're using VersaFine, is that a good one to go for?
Yeah, it is a good one to go for, but honestly everybody's got their own opinions on their own little inks of what they want to use.
Wonderful.
I want to make sure that when I start to do it I can ink round and things like that afterwards,
Right,
so I know my
makes sense.
VersaFine will do that for me.
Perfect. So price wise, are you ready for this? Price is coming down. We've seen some amazing prices already on the show today. £52.99. This is almost like a brand new craft. And
It
a
is,
very
isn't it?
affordable
Yeah.
price.
And it's a very different way of
Yeah.
stamping. It's all about you taking the elements
Yes.
and putting them together in your own way, which I'll do a bit of a sample, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, let's do
So,
that.
yeah.
And I love it because it's kind of almost, we often talk about card making and things like that, which you can do with these, but it's the essence of that kind of transferring that emotion, isn't it, with a card? And that's
Absolutely.
exactly what those
That's
are doing.
what it is, yeah.
yeah.
And I've got a postcard, so you know we do
Before we do that,
postcards, so
can we bring up a little
yeah,
message?
let's bring some messages up.
We get so many messages come through when Sandra's here. Hi, Sandra, and oh, look at that beautiful art. I love to Sanntangle. First attempt. Oh my goodness, you're a
that.
natural. Using the affirmation stencils, just starting light as a feather stencil while sat watching HobbyMaker.
That feather stencil's divine.
That is beautiful.
Thank you for that, love that.
Oh, thank you. I haven't got a name. Who was that from? Have you got a name?
Oh,
Lorraine. Lorraine. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Everybody sent a message through Maxine as well. Maxine's been busy
She's
as
had the
well.
written of the stars.
Oh, that's pretty.
Beautiful. I like the colours.
I love the dingly dangles on that as well.
Yeah.
Love it. It's not finished yet. But you know what? I don't know if they ever are finished because it's you add to them as time goes on, don't you?
I usually say once you've signed it, you've finished it.
Okay.
But, excuse me, it's not necessarily the case. If you feel that you want to do it and you want to add a bit more, then add a bit more. Go
Well,
for it.
things kind of evolve, don't we? We see brand new things come out that you might want to add extra little bits on there.
Absolutely,
But Maxine,
yeah.
that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
So, inspiration.
Right, okay, so
what
I've
have we
got a blank
got?
page, I've got an ink pad, I've got my block, and I've got my stamps. I think it's best
Okay.
to start with the symbols one. So I've got mine here, but again, it actually underneath I've told you what they are, but that's not on the stamp.
Okay. Have you got some water,
excuse me.
sweetheart?
It's just, we've just said it's a bit dry, everything's a bit dry.
We're going to
isn't
sort out a glass of water for you.
Right,
I would
okay,
like
so
to offer you
let's-
something stronger,
Yeah,
but we haven't got
I'm
anything.
driving home. So, okay, let's use gratitude.
Good one.
So I can do these one at a time. I think that's probably the best way.
Nice.
Oh dear, you might take over in a minute.
No,
Have to go
no
and have a
problem. I
coffee
can
fit.
do that. Well, shall I show everybody just while we get you that glass of water and let you kind of give your You're yourself a little bit of a break. You all right? Oh, you've got to.
Yeah,
Right.
goodness me.
Back to me. Back to me.
Back to you.
So let me show you what you're getting. We will get back into the demo in just a few moments. Grabbing some water for Sandra. So you've got 4 sets of stamps. Now, what Sandra is starting with is this fabulous little set of affirmations here. Beauty is that you've got the stamps just by themselves. So although you have got an explanation and a glossary of all the different symbols and shapes that you've got, they're not a part of the actual stamp itself. So you might take inspiration where you've got little hearts on things. It might be something that you create in a Valentine's Day card or a fabulous anniversary card. You've got all of those components there, but you've also got the explanation. Talking of explanations, you've got some fabulous phrases, you've got some wonderful sentiments in there, and of course to frame everything you have got those frames there. Or it might be that you start with a frame and work your way backwards. It's entirely up to you, but what you have got in addition to those 4 sets is your acrylic block, so as you are able to create the moment this arrives. And I will warn you, we are in single figures for this bundle, and this is the last time that you're going to have the opportunity to get hold of this, so please do not leave it too long. One thing I forgot to mention is you've also got a split pay with this one as well, so you can spread the cost over 2 payments, but I know you guys have already found that, so yeah, going to get all of that in there. Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm still with us.
Wonderful. Right. So
I've used, at the moment, I've used Gratitude.
Lovely.
And then this one is Inner Peace. So I'm going to put this one underneath, and it's literally, look, it's
like a little totem pole.
It's a touch. That's all it is.
Okay.
So if I then put that one back there, you think, right, I'd like to draw a bit, but I want a little bit of help with this. So again, some of my little leaves.
Yeah.
So if I bring just this one in, so you don't need much ink at all.
They're so delicate.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Here we go.
So it's almost like a hidden message now that you've got in there.
Yeah. Yeah, just, oh gosh. Yeah, because you don't really know what it's going to say. There you are.
We're kind of using the phrase almost as a little bit of an idea, isn't it? That's kind of your starting point with that. I'm just going to find something with a bit of a...
There we go.
Okay, use that.
So you can see I've just added a couple of little bits in. So I've got these little flowers going on. So it's nice, I think. I know they're little, but having this so you can sort of mix in and build it as you're going.
I'm just trying to find you a bit of tissue.
Oh, I've got a bit.
Have you got some? Oh, you got some there.
Oh dear.
Just so you can clean that little platform.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, hang on. Runny eyes. What's going on?
Oh, it's all happening.
It's all happening. It's been fine all day. You see how you could just start to add extra bits in.
Also, as well, I'm thinking we have different people come with things like the stamp platforms where you can kind of do the rotations, you know. Like
Yeah, absolutely. I've got one of them.
Don't they? Yeah. And these are perfect little pattern builders.
Yeah, and look, adding my own little bits in. So I might decide I want to put some little lines in there and into there. So that kind of works that way. So let's look at putting that in. And we'll just put a little sentiment in. So one...
Spoilt for choice.
I know, this is it, isn't it? I think, actually, I'm going to go with...
Breathe.
Let's go be a free spirit.
Oh, I was going to say breathing is good.
Breathing is good. I mean, the fonts, because I've used different fonts. And again, you know, this is just building as we go.
See, this could be just a little card that you make that goes in somebody's wallet.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, look at that. You could just cut that out. You could do a bit of a topper on it. You could add some colour in, a few little gems. I mean, we have got some little samples of that because, of course, you see how they all those there.
Oh, these
yeah, they're all different samples.
I didn't Sorry, I was blown away.
That's all right that we've got a few of, but you can see how you can start to build it up.
Yeah.
So this one, I mean, I think Angie's actually written what they mean. So that's a really nice one.
This has got, I love this because you kind of got like a bookmark. Now, I don't know which way around it would normally go.
Yeah, well, actually, because she's written the words. There we go, it's that way.
So it's that way,
that's it.
Yeah. The tail at the bottom, there you go.
Yeah.
I've got the wrong eyeballs in.
Oh, that's all right.
Got my glasses somewhere, but not to worry. Look at this, a little bit of vellum. I love the little dots that she's added as well. They're almost like little pearl elements. Beautiful.
Just do your own thing with it. I mean, I've been very, very simple there and just added a few little bits.
Love this as well.
This is lovely, isn't it? I think Leslie did this one.
Is that nice?
Yeah, you see how the frames are, they've embossed.
Yes. And it might be that that's your starting point, giving yourself that framework to fill.
Oh, exactly. Or you might find you've got little stamps anyway that you actually want to put a frame around and you've just got the perfect little frames now.
Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. gorgeous little frames in there as
using
well.
some of the fonts there, and the text, but bringing it into card making.
Now this is a clever one, my goodness, Chris, wow.
Yeah, so that's one of our tiles, and Chris has added some of the stamps around it to create a bigger piece. So some of it's hand-drawn, some of it's stamped, and you can't tell which is which.
You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
Unless you are the artist, unless you're Chris. Now look at this one. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Now this might be something that you kind of, when you're crafting with, this is a safe place. This is a good starting point. If you wanted to build something up with a bit of kind of foundation, then this might be where you start.
That's it, and that's using those little ones, like you said, like the little wreath.
Yeah.
So they're all going around that frame in the centre. It just builds, doesn't it? It's really pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, another lovely bookmark gift, maybe.
It's just nice, isn't it, having those words and again mixing symbols in with it, because it just works and it's so subtle.
Beautiful.
I love that.
I love it. Now this one here, because obviously you've got all those different phrases, so when you want to add a little sentiment you can do, but have a look at the frames that you've got in here, because of course the frames are giving you that almost like window.
Exactly, yeah, it gives you a little bit of structure and something to work within. And they're not too big. And again, we've seen them on cards, but they fit on tiles.
Beautiful.
So if you wanted to do something quite small, then that would work for you as well.
Love it. Yeah. Every single one of those, absolutely beautiful. And of course, you're going to get all the components. So even if you're just getting started, maybe you've never stamped before, well, you're going to get your acrylic block in there. You're going to get your 4 sets of stamps, which now is over allocated. So if you've not popped it into your basket yet, you might be able to get it into your basket and kind of sideline everybody else that's queuing up to get it. Because just popping it into your basket doesn't mean it's yours. So you can literally come from the back of the queue, get it into your basket and then shoot to that checkout and get it before everybody else. In fact, I am going to give you the opportunity to do exactly that, because there's lots of you that have come in at the end of the demonstration, popped it into your basket, and this is how you shop.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you for checking your baskets out. See, it's really easy to check your basket out and take advantage, so that's what you need to keep doing. So much so that that bundle that we've just shared with you, sadly, has now sold out, so thank you to everyone that took advantage of it. You've got some beautiful things to do.
You're going to have such fun with that. It's so subtle and it just puts you in that mode.
I love it, absolutely. If you did miss out, though, we've got a little bit of a kind of good news for you. Not the whole bundle, because we told you that once it's gone, and it has indeed gone. But we have got a few of the sets where they've kind of been paired up. So you will recognise these because they were in the set of 4 that we had. So these ones, oh, I don't know if I've got the right one.
Oh.
I think so. Create positivity. Oh, you've got 2 sets of words.
Yeah, no, it's definitely this, because the symbols, I think, are the most important.
So, so you've got the picture on the website is probably wrong. So you're going to get the symbols and you'll get the words. Okay. So we're going to get that changed. So if you're shopping with the details that are on your screen now, this is what you're going to get. So you saw these a few moments ago. So you've got the little positive quotes that we were looking at and the affirmation symbol. So both of those come into. So if you did miss out, then it's not all the end of the world. You have got the opportunity to get hold of these 2 sets. Price on your screen though, Alex, is that the price? That's not the price that we're paying, no. Okay, wasn't sure for a moment then. So if you are shopping for these, details are on your screen if you missed out, but be quick, because we don't have as many of these as we had of the set of 4, you need to be quick. So price is coming down. Where are we going with that price? Well, I've got no idea. Just £24.99. You're getting a lot of stamps for your money there.
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't normally count up the stamps, but because they're small, but you can build bigger pictures, there's so many things on there. And I wanted you to have the opportunity to create your own artwork rather than just follow what we do here.
Yeah.
But I don't very often go back and ask for more stamps. We usually do a run and that is it. But I think with the symbols particularly, they're so useful and there's so much you can do with them. I actually did go back and I've actually brought just these two.
So never say never, but potentially the last time,
we don't tend to do it a lot, and it's just because so many of you, I
love
love them.
Things, yeah.
We thought the symbols, because you can mix them with so many other things.
Okay.
We just agreed to bring them back.
If you missed out on these earlier, if you got that sorry it's no longer available message when you came to check your basket out, maybe try your luck with these ones. £24.99 will get you both of these stamp sets on their way to you, but I will warn you there are a lot of people taking advantage of it because you missed out on the others, and over 30% of the remaining stock has gone. So yeah, again, a little over halfway through the show, so potentially we'll miss out on those ones. Don't forget, brand new items in this show as well. So we're turning our attention back to that fly free, which I think is a lovely phrase that we should all take inspiration from. 80% of the stock has gone. So I did warn you that you would continue to shop for this one. And when I came back with it, then we would have a very strong update. So yeah, with only 20% of the stock remaining, it might be an idea to get hold of it before you see the demo, because you know what will happen. As soon as the demo is finished, everybody will rush to the phone lines and the website. And also as well, when I say that was only 20% of the stock left, of that 20%, more of you have it in baskets than we have available. So I'm talking about people who've checked the baskets out now. So 20% of the stock is remaining, but we've got not enough stock, basically. Yeah, that's it. Can't put it any differently, really, can I? Yeah.
No.
If you want it, get into your basket, check your basket out, and go back and watch the demonstration. Don't forget, you can go back up to 7 days when you're watching on the website, and then after that, they're on YouTube. So there's loads of ways you can see the demo. There's not loads of ways you can get hold of that then.
Okay. So I'm going to use my Stabby platform. This is a Sizzix one.
Oh, okay, yes, because you can change,
yeah, you can change things around.
Yeah.
So I've used, again, my heart frame, and I've put myself a frame in there. I've not gone for the largest. I've gone for one that suits my picture.
Okay.
So I've actually, if I look at it, I've gone for number 1, 2, 3, number 4. So I've drawn around that.
Okay.
I've not worried about dots or anything. I've just used it as a shape because I want something to give me a bit of support. So let's have a look at this then. You know, I think sometimes you stamp an image and then you just think, oh, what do I do with it now? Where do I put the background?
Yeah.
So having that little bit of structure helps. So here's my little stamp again, my wings.
It's a lovely stamp, because it's wings, but it's also not, it's not in your face wings.
No, it's not, is it?
Because quite often we'll see like a left wing and a right wing, and it's just basically there, and there's nothing else there.
That's it.
Yeah.
And no, we wanted that. When I draw a little bit different. I don't like to be predictable.
Okay.
Okay. So let's just stick that on there, all right? Lovely. So I've made sure that my stuff's lined up, and I'm going to put a bit of ink on.
Wonderful.
Feels like miles away.
I know, yeah.
I'm just not very tall.
These tables, honestly.
No.
Yeah.
So, you know, people have met me, and you know, I didn't realise you were so small, Sandra. I'm only 5'1".
All good things in small packages.
Absolutely. So I've missed a bit of ink in the middle there. There you go, let's just put a bit of that on. Okay. I'm not seriously sort of squishing it in. I'm just putting enough on that I need, because I can always come back if I need to.
Good point, yeah.
Line it up, and again, normally I'll probably tape it, but
Yeah.
For demo purposes, I'm not going to worry too much. There it is, look, so it's there with my heart on the side there. I've positioned where I want it.
It's almost like the shape of a heart to start with, isn't it?
It is, it's got that lovely sort of piece, and look, I haven't even got to go back in. I mean, how delicate is that? So from here, you think, right, okay, what am I going to do? Let's put some words in to sort of give us a start. I'm going to move that. So I do love this one. I mean, we could have fly free, but I like that I'm here for you no matter what.
It's a lovely phrase, that one.
So rather than, oh, hang on, what have I done with it? That's the only thing within the
clear.
is you can never find it.
Now, just as I looked up at the screen, something I regularly forget to mention, and I do apologise. We can actually ship these fabulous products to you out in America. So if you are watching from the US of A, then you can see on the screen there, you can take advantage. And it's a similar sort of idea where we have one post and packing for the whole day. And that's across other companies as well, so not just Sanntangle. So if you do fancy making up an order, then and you're watching from America, then take advantage. I think it's $14.95, I think. So yeah.
Yep. There we go. So I've got my heart frame in, I've got my lovely stamp in, and I've put my little words in there.
Lovely.
So then it's a case of what do you want to do with it? Let's just move that out of the way for a minute. Because you've got these lovely shapes. Now I've almost got my little curves and dots coming onto the heart shape there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that little bit as an inspiration. If I turn it round.
Also, it's okay to do that, to turn it round. Okay.
And let's put some of those dots. I'm going to follow the shape of the heart.
Okay.
See, these little dots. And it's kind of joined. So let's follow the shape again. So see, although I'm using the heart frame, I'm using it to suit me and for what I want it for. So rather than doing a full frame, if I didn't want to do that, you see, I've got something now that's going.
And I love that because you kind of looked at the opposite corner,
Opposite
haven't you?
corner,
Yeah.
absolutely. And see here where we've got these sort of lovely little leaves. Again, you've seen me draw them. We've done a lot of those. So again, let's bring some of those out here. So although we've used, let's do that. We've used the stamp. There you go. Because I'm putting things on that I've already used the same pen to draw the stamp with, you can't tell.
You wouldn't know, no.
What's been stamped and what hasn't. You see, let's just put a couple of little
And it's
dots
only
there.
quite likely that you're actually putting those shapes down. So that's quite often I will find I get quite heavy-handed when I'm working. So just kind of ease off a bit.
Absolutely. So I can come in now, look, and I can start to add extra little bits and pieces to this. You don't always want to colour the whole thing in. It's great if you want to, but sometimes you think, you know, I just want to ink through it, or I just want to, add a bit. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have used a mask and inked the heart, couldn't you? So you've got a bit in. But, just adding that little bit of black.
See, I like that because it kind of puts that little bit of separation in place.
It does. I mean, we could go on for ages with this, but if I, again, just bring a bit of pencil in so you can see how it could be shaded. And then I'll bring you in the one that I've done, because you've got a little bit of ribbon going off there as well, look.
Does it matter what you stamp on to start with? I should have asked that before.
Well, I think it's always nice to have a smooth paper.
Okay.
I'm a very strong advocate of cartridge paper. We use that ever such a lot.
Okay.
So as long as, it's decent cardstock, depends what you're going to do with it after. If you're going to, watercolour it, you don't want to be using super smooth paper to sort of put it on.
Yeah.
So always practice. I mean, I wouldn't use like a regular printer paper, because I think it's not thick enough, and everything's going to blur. You don't want that.
You know what? If you're taking your time and your trouble to give it a go, give yourself a kind of a head start. Start with quality.
I always,
and then you'll get the results.
Yeah. Always use the best quality paper I can possibly find, and we don't always bring it to air, I know, but we do use the best we can.
And the little torch, all the bits that you're using, have we got those available as well?
Yes, these we talked about in the last show, so they're on. I'm not sure if there's any of the fine liners on there at the moment, but I know our mechanical pencils on there. We talked about that earlier.
That's a fabulous one.
I do. I love
very
mechanical
excited about
pencil.
that.
So you see there, look, adding a little. I've not really gone to town with the colouring. I might not want to, but just adding a little bit of softness. And again, we just talked about that. Everything at the bottom. Let's do this sort of on the right here.
It's funny, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's changed so much just by using a grey pencil.
Just a little bit of pencil. Right, let's turn it round.
It's almost like don't overcomplicate it with colour.
Sometimes the piece of art says it, doesn't it? The actual outline. And the outline's so delicate. It does look, once you've done it in a bit of pencil and somebody will go, oh, actually, have you drawn that? You could go, yeah. Yeah. Ah, dear. There you go.
Oh, this is excellent. I mean, this would look beautiful on the front of a journal or something like that, or a card.
Yeah, or in your diary, wherever you want to do. If it's just for you, it's nice, isn't it? So I'm just going to add, I'm using the pencil I've already put round just to give myself a little bit. See my pencil sort of up there.
Sometimes people don't, they get a bit embarrassed, don't they, when you say, if you to say to them face to face, oh, I'm here for you.
Yeah.
They don't, sometimes people shy away from it, don't they? It's like, oh, yeah.
That's why those
it's all
symbols are
fluffiness.
so good,
Yeah,
aren't they?
all that, I don't do all that fluffiness
Yeah.
stuff.
Because
but
you
with
can-
this, you are
it.
in a different way.
You can send it to them without having to sort of be that direct.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. There you go. So you can see I've actually
That's
now,
gorgeous.
I've taken away the heart that's there. I don't need it. But and I've not even drawn this one in. I've literally used my tortillon around it. But if you want to go colour-wise...
Oh, Sandra, look at the colours in that. That's beautiful.
It's not going to take you too long. It's about an A6 size. But I've actually added a little bit of a frame there. Completely ignored the heart there. Added a few extra bits. Of course, I've used fly free there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. We like that one? It's beautiful, isn't
I love it.
And that's one image.
I absolutely love it.
We've got two different images in
Well,
there.
this is the thing.
So,
I mean, don't forget, that is a brand new stamp set that we're sharing with this one. So it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've got the wings there. I mean, you can see the wings where Sandra's
it's all
used
there.
them.
And then
They're
here we've
all
got this
there.
lovely sort of,
Gorgeous.
whether you want a border, whether you want to go up or down with it, it's just a beautiful design, that one is. You find it easy as well to add to it.
Yeah.
So it's not
There's
something...
little words like doodle in there as well.
I know you've had to have a doodle and tangle. It's just lovely.
I love it.
Yeah.
Please be quick though. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you shopping for this one. And don't forget, we introduced this at $15.99 at the top of the show. Brand new stamp set. But you've got a fabulous deal price, $13.99. But they have all nearly gone. So, yeah, keep checking your basket out. Got about 10, 15 minutes left on the show as well. So, very, very busy. Now, we've got something. Now, this is quite exciting because this is something, it's a little masterclass, which I think is amazing. And we've not seen this before. So I mean, pop that in front of you there.
The story behind this is, of course, sometimes we love the stencils and there's so much in them that you can keep going. But I know for some of you out there, you might think, actually, it's a little bit overwhelming. Finding 7 projects in one sort of stencil can be a bit much. So what I've done is I've brought out a masterclass range.
Okay.
So within this, you get your stencil. You can tell it's a butterfly. So I've not only given you one size, I've given you 3 sizes and lots of little bits to go along with there. But in the instructions, I've literally gone from scratch, as I always do with them, but quite in detail. There's 57 steps there showing you how I've created that butterfly.
Amazing.
But then on the front cover and the back cover of the instructions, I've also shown you how I've coloured it.
Okay.
So you can see how it's gone not just from being an outline, but then how it's actually been coloured.
Beautiful.
To add my pencils. These are the tin pencils that I've used there.
Okay.
So you can see the colours that I've used there, and it's giving you those hints to see where I put the colour. Hence the masterclass. You're going to focus on one thing, so it's not going to be overwhelming. But once you've done that one thing, you can then draw more butterflies. You can.
We've learnt how to do gems and jewels,
Well, this
haven't
is
you?
absolutely, and you could actually, if you wanted, do all 3 sizes on one piece and have a big part.
Nice.
But then, or take elements from something else you've done, maybe the fly free you've just seen, and change bits out.
Yeah.
And then you've got more than one butterfly, but you've got a serious 57 steps on how you would actually draw it from scratch.
But that makes it manageable. That
Exactly,
means you're only
yeah.
dealing with a step at a time. It's not
One
like you're looking
one
at that
thing.
and thinking, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I get really carried away and I end up I put loads and loads of things in, and you just sort of think sometimes, actually, let's just slow and do one thing.
Okay,
So
a
that's
step
what
at a time. And is this a series? Is this the
It is
first
going to
one?
be,
or
yeah, absolutely, yeah. I've got a couple more sort of up here going off.
Oh, I love
So,
this.
absolutely. And it's just nice to give people options and choices to
Brilliant.
what we're doing.
So, start prices on your screen, $18.99. So if you literally want to take it step by step, all you need in addition to this are the colours that we saw if you're wanting to. If you've got other pencils, could you kind of have a go with those?
Of course you can.
Because sometimes you don't want to, especially if it's a new craft,
Yeah.
this kind of time of
Absolutely,
year,
yeah.
maybe pennies are a bit tight. Just shopping on a budget. As time goes on, after you're on
Absolutely.
Masterclass 3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
I mean, if you look at picture 4 and the colouring section, I've got 3 colours and a white. And it's basically we're looking for a dark, a mid, and a light colour.
Okay.
And in the top here, number 1, it says apply the lightest colour.
Right.
So I've said which is my lightest colour, but you could change that
So
for
your
anything.
pencil set, it would be called Summer Sky. Okay.
And then apply the darkest colour.
Right.
And then use the mid colour. So I'm giving you the steps of which one to use where.
It's like a recipe.
Absolutely. But you can change those colours for whatever you want. You don't
Okay.
have to follow what I've done. I'm just trying to, again, it's all about giving you options, but me not dictating There we go.
Sorry, I got a bit distracted again. It happens when Sandra's here. Lots of you checking your baskets out to the point that it's nearly sold out, and I haven't even dropped the price down. I thought that was the price. Sorry. £18.99. It's a brilliant price. I mean, you're more than happy to spend that price on it. £16.99. So if you have checked your basket out, thank you. I honestly thought that £18.99 was the price that you're going to pay because it's worth every single penny of that. But
It's the education in there, isn't it? You know, you've got your shapes then, you've got your structure, and that's the most important. I've started with a vertical line. I do that a lot.
Okay.
And here you can see I've given you the body pieces together, but they're all separate. So you choose.
They're kind of a little bit wobbly as well.
They are. That's because I've drawn them by hand.
Oh, okay.
And normally I would say to John, right, I've got this triangular shape and I want it symmetrical. He'd be happy with that. But I want it to look as though you've drawn it when it's finished.
Yes.
So once you've actually, you know, if you find that you draw these with the stencils, see, I've moved things up so I've got a body shape.
Yes.
If they were all perfectly symmetrical, and then you go and add your own bits to it, they are not symmetrical.
Yeah.
It sort of jars with your eyes, and you don't really know.
And also, it can look a bit clinical, I think, and a bit kind of digital.
It isn't. You'll find that with a lot of my stencils. I'm just going to draw half because, of course, time-wise.
Well, it has actually sold out, so... We've still got another set to share with you.
Yeah.
Very, very quickly, and let Sandra carry on just while I reiterate.
I'll do a quick one of these and then you can sort of see, you see how it's sort of fitting together. That's my main bit, is showing you how it goes together. All right?
But even though we're not going to get all 57 steps completed,
no, I'm just
you will be able to find those within the instructions.
You can see how it's working.
Oh, lovely message from Nadia. Hi to all. Sandra always brings the best products to all her shows, doesn't she just? Everything works as she says, just the best. Oh.
Thank you. That's really nice.
What a lovely phrase.
Really nice. Thank you so much.
Don't forget, do go out on social media and have a little look. Do look out for the classes, the tutorials, the lives that Sandra does, because these will all help you gain confidence.
Yeah.
Because I know from personal experience as well, I stand next to one of the most inspirational guests that we have here, and I'm like, I've got it, all, and I have got all my little bits and pieces, but I still like, it's that doing it. It's pushing yourself over to do it.
Yeah, it's just...
Please do it.
Just get yourself a pencil and a bit of paper and
you don't have to show anybody, do you?
Not
just
at
do
all,
it
no.
yourself.
And when you get your stencil, get it out the packet and draw it. Even if I haven't got time now, just do that, because that'll then... The scary bit is putting the pencil to paper.
Yeah.
See, doing it... I mean, look, I've done that in a matter of minutes. So it's not because I've drawn it before. I've used the stencil, I've followed the instructions, I've added a curve here, I've added a loop there, and it's quick as that. But you could take as long as you want to do with it, and then, of course, it depends how you want to ink it, whatever you want to do with it. Job done.
Absolutely. Okay.
It's a lovely little one, that is.
Thank you to everybody that's checked your baskets. I'm just sorry that the amount of people that shopped for this, we've got the exact same amount of people wanting to shop for it. On this occasion, sadly, we aren't able to help you with that. Do keep an eye open, though, because the masterclass range, I think, is genius, and I think we will see more from it, and I know that you'll be waiting, ready to order for it when we do see it back again, so thank you for that. But we've got one more thing to share with you.
This is divine.
This is kind of our last 10 minutes or so. We're going to give you the details on the screen as well. So these, what have we got in here then?
Right, this is a bit of a bundle because it's nice to have the stencil, but as we've talked about earlier, it's nice to have something to sort of back...
I'll give you those bits and you can explain what we've got.
Something to back it up with. So what we've done here is this is the stencil to go with that. So you don't just get that.
Okay.
You also need that.
Okay.
All right, and it's all based around written in the stars. So you've got the cosmos, you've got the signs of the zodiac. So how does that work? As well as that, we're going to, because it's in the bundle, we're giving you the background stencils as well. So you've actually got here. Now, there's something really quite special about this one, because if you look at the top, you've got all these lovely stars, different shapes. They all fit in. But the bottom here, it looks like a load of random dots.
Yeah.
That's the constellations.
No.
So if you wanted to, you could pick out one of the constellations. You could join the dots to make it.
They're all in there, because I look up at the sky and think, I know they've got names.
So you could do that if you want, so it's not just a background. But I've got, if I show you this one, actually, perhaps it's better here. This is in the instruction book.
Okay.
So you've actually got all your constellations, and I've shown you how you just join the dots basically to get all the different star signs.
Love it.
So that's that one. But then also you might want to actually write Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. So these are the symbols. Now, the symbols, there's different ways of doing them. You can have 2 or 3 different ways. So don't look at this and think that's the be-all and end-all.
Okay.
You might find that you look at a Scorpio, you've got an arrow pointing upwards. Actually, with some of them, you might find that arrow pointing to the side. It's the same kind of thing. You just get different variations.
Okie dokie.
So that's all the different symbols there. And of course, if you mix these, you can get some fantastic ideas. Let me just bring this one in, for example.
Put my reading glasses on because I've got the details here. Our screen's gone a little bit peculiar.
Oh,
So can I give you the item number? You'll find it on the website,
Yeah.
but it's QZ1276 if you want it.
Okay. So this one is a card, and this is showing all the symbols. So you've got a Capricorn and Aries, but you've got extra little bits up and down. So you can, again, it's a bit like the symbols.
Nice.
You can do a little bit of that, and you can then add extra bits in. You could bring the symbols in with this.
Nice.
So that's literally just one idea, and you've got all of those. But then we go into the actual stars.
Wow.
So here we go, the sun and the moon. It's just beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah,
I
it
love
looks
the
like a marble.
swirliness.
Absolutely. And then this one here, look, I've actually done it. So you've got all the symbols around the outside, but then you've got a zodiac in the middle.
Love
So
it.
you can make it quite personal to whoever you're sending it to.
Lovely.
And this one, and you notice as well, the actual symbol, the zodiac, sits inside the circles. So it has
Perfectly.
been planned out. So again, we've got all the different stars around there, but then you've got a nice galaxy in the middle. And again, you think, well, when you put the star and the moon together, there's quite a symbol. It's sort of quite, you expect it, so I've done something not expected.
Okay.
So you've got a bit of a mandala kind of design
like
here.
that.
You have got the sun twice, so you've got a bit of an eclipse.
Nice.
And you've also, if you look closer, you've got 2 moons in there as well. So everything's connected
It's
together.
almost like you're going into a vortex. sort of thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Don't forget details on this one, QZ1276 if you're shopping for this one. Originally £41.98. Now, I don't know what price we're going to on this one, Alex. Can I share it with the lovely people? £32.99. Now, if you do shop on the website, you will see it is live on the website with that original price, but we can assure that that price will be coming down. So if you are shopping for this one, when your basket is all kind of batched up, or your order's batched up at midnight, you'll only be paying £32.99. You can see everything that you're getting in there.
Wow. So we haven't finished. We're getting all these, everything in here. You've got instructions. So you've got, again, sun, the moon and the stars. You can mix these up. So it doesn't have to be where you've got them all in the same direction. It's something a bit different.
I love it.
And one more.
Oh, yeah, one more.
This is a little bit Star Warsy for me. So you've got all those different crescents, the crescent moons, but actually it's put together in a different way. And all these extra bits of stars and things, you've got all in the background.
Love it.
So you can mix and match. It's lovely, isn't it? Very
And
3D, that one.
all the inspiration that Sandra's just shared with you, you will see when you look at the cover is giving you all of those different pieces of artwork that Sandra shared with us. So these are all projects that you are going to achieve within the book that accompanies all of the different stencils. Education, but also not just education about the constellations, about the different zodiac signs. You're going to get all of the kind of tutorial elements that you're going to
all
need
in there.
step by step. Sandra, thank you so much. When are you due back on our screens
Do you know, I
again?
have no idea. I don't even know what day it is today.
Oh, bless her.
But
keep
I
an
was
eye
here
open.
though. I got here. I was,
You
yeah,
did,
so
you
it's
did,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a couple of times a month, isn't it? we
Yeah,
tend to see. So, yeah. So keep an ie on that schedule. I will see you sooner than that, though, because
Yeah,
I
I'm
will see
sure.
you the other side of the break. So probably about 3 minutes of time. And you're going to get 2 Haleys for the price of 1. See you the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. I've got my specs out ready.
Just in case.
You've probably noticed that we've got a little bit of a problem with our screen. We haven't got all the item details up on the screen. You'll probably see that throughout the show. It'll be very open, but everything is on the website with all the details. And yeah, I've got pen and paper.
Yeah, we'll just
got
go
my
old school.
glasses. We'll go old school, exactly. But what I have to say is, we're kind of going back to things that have been out of stock.
Yes.
So it is a little bit of kind of like a refresher show, but best of some amazing things that we've sold out previously.
I think there's one of the die sets especially that I've been receiving messages for ages, and I felt so bad because I've been saying to these people, oh, it'll be back in stock, it will be back in stock, and it's finally back in stock.
Brilliant. So get it while you can, that is the key thing. And we've got some beautiful things to share with you, things that are going to be very, very useful, very usable, and things that you'll find yourself going to time and time again, which is why you wanted them back in stock. So we've got these gorgeous labels to start with. So we're going to pop them up on the screen.
Yeah, they're on the far
Just
side.
over here. It's all right.
Bring them in.
They're screwing around. I'll grab them. Ooh. Let me bring.
No, it's fine.
I'll bring these. Shall I bring them in? I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in because then the guys can figure out the other stuff. So we'll go old school. I will run and fetch things when we need to chat about them. And then we only have to use the one camera and then they can sort out everything else. So
sounds
these are a duo. So we're going to get both of these, Hayley.
No, singles.
Oh, right. Which one are we talking about first then?
Yes, that's the one. You've got
That's
the
one there.
lavish label. Yes.
So this one is called the Lavish Label. Now, if you want to take advantage of this one, you need the item code of VN2742. Usually, you'd be looking at $16.99 for this one, but we've got a fabulous price of $14.99 for everybody.
Yes, so you've got 4 dies in this set. So if you can see, you've got your outer edge, so you can use that as a shaped card blank if you want, or just as a nice aperture.
Lovely.
And then you've got your next layer, which is kind of like a frilly frame. I'll grab the card that I'm going to make.
Wonderful.
This will show you.
Ooh, that's pretty.
So we're going to make this for our first demo. So if you can see, you've got an outer edge. So if you wanted to just cut that outside shape, you could do. But then we've used the outside edge and then these little, almost like pinprick design, those two dies together. But then you've also got a solid label in there, and you've also got this decorative panel as well that comes out of the centre.
Oh, I like that. Look at that. That's a really useful one to have in your stash, because there's going to be loads of different possibilities. Because you've got them as individual dies, you can play around with the combination.
Yeah, so this is how detailed that die is when it comes out.
Wow.
So you can see it's so pretty, kind of like little flowers in there.
Pretty.
So you can leave all that detail in your cardstock if you want, and you don't have to cut it out in this label shape. So if you want to do a shaker card, these bits are great for it.
Nice.
Or maybe you just want to do an aperture that's got a little bit of decorative detail in the centre.
It's kind of like old school lace and kind of a very traditional style. Very, very useful. Also as well, nice one if you're wanting to make your taller cards, but also because you can rotate it, you can be making your 10-fold cards with this one as well.
You can, yeah. We had some dies on earlier, and do you know, I never really think to go like across ways. I always go portrait, and it looks so nice landscape as well, and it's just, it doesn't initially come to my mind. I designed it upright, but it looks so pretty that way as well.
It's beautiful. It's because it's almost like an angular oval. That's what makes it pop into my head doing it both ways. But lots and lots of components within there. As I said, £14.99. I think is a phenomenal price because you've got 4 dies within there.
Yeah, and obviously the scope, if you want to use all 4 dies separately, you want to use them all together, you can get a lot of different layers and different textures almost with it because it's so lacy detailed.
Beautiful, and you can see all those gorgeous kind of, it's almost like a broad rung little look in there. Absolutely beautiful. Classic style. It's going to be one of your firm favourites, especially when you're only paying £14.99. So if you like the idea of that one, VN2742. On the website you will find it, all the information will be there. Because we haven't actually dropped the price live during the show, you might see it as £16.99 on the website, but I can assure you that that price will drop down, so you will only be paying £14.99 with everything's batched up at midnight, so we've got a few hours to get it sorted.
Yeah, fingers
so it'll all be good.
It just randomly started working again earlier, so who knows?
I think you're one of those that, you know, when you walk into a kitchen or something, the washing machine just starts automatically. You've got one of those magnetic personalities. I love it. Now, if you like the idea of that one, you're going to love this one because we're taking a similar sort of concept, but looking at ovals.
Yes, so same sort of idea. You've got 4 dies in here. And this one, it's really nice because it's kind of scalloped edged. And again, you can do outside edge on its own. You can just do the scalloped oval outer if you want to leave it in your cardstock. Again, you've got a solid oval, and then you've got your decorative one as well. There's actually a board for this one if that's helpful.
Oh, there is.
I did have a labelled board as well, but it's got lost in transit. Yeah.
That happens. So look at that. So those are the different kind of die cuts that you can do.
Yeah.
But when you start playing around with the different combinations, those are the results.
So those are staying in your cardstock there. So obviously, if you just want a little bit of detail, maybe you're thinking about postage or something like that, you want it to be dead fancy, but you don't want the layers to it and the weight, something like this is great.
Really good point, I like that. Now this one is called your Lavish Oval. Different item number, MB2708. You're going to match the price that we saw earlier, so rather than £16.99, you're looking at £14.99, and definitely one worth considering because, again, it's just a lovely shape. I love that kind of inner detail with that grid that you've got. Beautiful.
Yeah, they do work really nicely together as well. Obviously, they're both called Lavish Label or Lavish Oval, which came in a collection together, but now we've split them down. It's just really, and it's really nice for if you're doing multi-layered cards like that, you can repeat the label or the oval on each layer.
I love that. It's almost as if I knew that was happening with my nails.
It is.
Love it. So 2 beautiful die sets that we're going to share with you.
Really nice colour.
Oh, bless you. It's to match a sewing machine that I was launching last week.
Oh, is
it? There we go. We digress. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then do pop it into your basket. I think we might get into a demo nice and early on. Is that all right, Hayley? So I'm going to let you get yourself ready. Now, don't forget, 2 beautiful dies. If you wanted to go for your Lavish Ovals, then the details are MB2708. £14.99, that's all that you're paying for your 4 dies, and as you saw, they are incredibly versatile, as we will see. details on your screen. With regards to this one, 1 P&P for the whole of the day. And if you are shopping on the website, you will find them with all the details that you need. What are we up to then, Hayley?
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So we saw a little sneak peek just then of what we're going to make. So we're going to see a little bit of the die cutting. Because it's so intricate, you might want to shim it, which we're going to do. But if you've got fresh plates, or maybe you've got a really high pressure machine, you might not have to shim it. It's all going to be...
Because of that inner detail.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of trial and error for you, depending on what your machine is. One that I find never gives me any hassle in cutting something is my tonic tangerine. So if you've got that. I mean, a lot of die cutting machines now, they're not what's the word? They're built to do what they do now.
Yes,
so you don't find that there's many that now you turn it and it doesn't work.
And also you've got the different variables, haven't you? Because you've got your different GSMs, the cardstock,
Exactly, yes.
and kind of the way that they're kind of the fibres gel together. So yeah, it's just if you do need it extra, then you might do.
So if you've got a Gemporia machine, works perfectly.
Oh, there you go, tested on the job.
So I've used my outer edge. Are they back?
The details of it, I can't hear anything though, so I think my batteries have gone now. But there we go. Other than that, we're having a fabulous time.
Yeah. You solved one problem, made another one.
Dan, I've just given you that, but I
Right,
need
so
the rest of it.
we've got this gorgeous die cut then. So you can see, it came out perfectly, straight away. I just shimmed it with 1 sheet of paper there, and it's a little bit stronger than copier paper, maybe 90 to 100 GSM. So really simple to do, super easy. Obviously, you could have left that in your cardstock if you want to, but we've obviously got that outer label there that's cut that out. So what we're going to do then is start to build our card. So I've got all my components here. Yeah, so we're going to use the Core Duo paper pad that we've got. So it's green and blue, I believe, and mulberry and pink.
Oh, so it's like 2 paper pads
Yeah.
within the one item. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so these are kind of your essentials. So we're using the blue part, obviously, as you can see. And we're doing a nice, I think it's about a 5x7 card.
Okay.
And bringing in that layer of grey there. And then we're going to pop on our spotty blue paper.
Now, this is an item that we did see you work with earlier on, Hayley. So we're
Yeah.
kind of just going back into the archives to get the details. So yeah, if you're wanting to shop for this one and you didn't see it in the show earlier on, details will be popping up on your screen in a little while, I think. So you've got, you've got your green and your blue, and then the other, that mulberry and that lovely kind of baby pink in there. Very pretty as well.
No, it's Core paper collection. Sorry, it's called Core on there, but it's actually, blue, mulberry and pink and blue. Just confusing.
It gets very confusing. There you go, details are on your screen if you wanted to shop for that. Normally looking at £15.98, but not on this occasion. You're going to get all of that gorgeousness for just £12.99. We'll have a closer look in a little while.
Right, so we've got another strip of paper then. So it does make me laugh. Well done, Hayley's. Multiples.
Spreading the gratitude.
So I've roughed up the edges then, just using the little distress tool from Crafter's Companion. So I'm doing that with all my layers there, just to get that a little bit rougher and just add a little bit texture to it.
I'm glad you did it with a tool and not the edge of a pair of scissors. I always get very nervous when I
usually
see
do it with the
people doing
scissors.
that.
I've got, Jimmy found me a tool a little while ago, so then I invested in one, because I always do it with my scissors, but the tool is just so much safer and easier.
Yeah.
So then we're going to add another layer on then, so we're going for the lacy colour, or the lacy pattern even this time.
Lovely.
So that one's going to pop on there. And then we're going to add on our label shape. So you can see there, we've got the outer label and then those little, almost like petal indentations just around the edge there.
Good sized piece there as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's a nice one for building up a card quickly.
Yeah, I mean that size is, it's 14.5 centimetres by 11 centimetres. So it's a good size.
Make a nice card base as well, actually.
It would, yeah. So we're going to pop some foam pads just on the reverse of here.
Lovely.
And then we're going to add that to our card base. So that's just going to pop right in the centre there. Hopefully in line. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I've just got the straight label that came out of the middle. Now, obviously, this is the same size as this blue layer and the lacy layer. So all I want to do is you can either draw yourself a little outer edge. So I'm going to do that with the grey anyway. So we're going to create ourselves a little matte layer. Because it's quite an easy shape, it's nice to just then trim around it and add a little bit of detail.
That is a good point, actually, yeah.
But I actually want to use a little bit of this. So I'm just going to tear into it and just add myself a strip across the centre of that blue because I kind of want the two-tone effect.
Could you use that as a stencil as well?
You could, yes.
That'd be pretty too.
You can tell you're a crafter, Hayley.
Oh, I always want more bang for my buck.
Exactly. So then obviously you can see we're just going to attach that across the centre there just for a little bit of added detail. Now, best way I've found with this is using my Crafter's Companion Dotty glue.
Ah, good call.
Because it's so fine, the detail on here, and you want a good coverage.
Lovely.
And then we're going to pop that across the centre of there.
Wonderful.
And then we're going to layer that up onto our grey. So pop that just in the centre there. And yeah, like I say, because it's such a simple shape, you can very easily either layer your blue onto your cardstock and then trim around it, or you could just lay it over, you could draw around your die, whatever you find the easiest way to get that effect.
Okie dokie.
And then we're going to attach that to the centre of this label as well then. So popping that into there. And then we're going to start to build up some of the flowers. So we've got different flowers on this show. We've got our frilly flowers.
Oh, I like the sound of these.
Yeah, so they've kind of got little indentations already. I don't know if it's, yeah, it might just be visible on the camera.
Oh, yes,
there.
I can see those. Oh, Jimmy's coming in.
So those make it really easy to frill this flower. So then if I just go along those creases.
Oh, so you just kind of pleat them on the line.
Yeah, frills really easily. And I think I've got 4 layers here, so you can do them all at once. And then separate them out, and obviously you've got those nice frills in the petals. So if we take those apart.
That's clever. I like that idea.
Yeah, really easy then to achieve, and you've not got to spend a lot of time doing it. You can do them all together at once.
Okay.
So then we're just going to layer these 4 up and offset those petals each time, so that then we get a nice full flower. So going over there. And then again with this last one.
Didn't take long to go together, did it? Very speedy.
And then just holding that in the centre just with our ball tool, you can see you get some really nice depth to that.
Oh, it reminds me of a carnation now. It looks
yeah.
lovely.
Especially in that nice pale blue as well. And then I've got a few more that I made a little bit earlier. So we've got our stripy ones and then our white ones as well.
Oh, so you've got different sizes in that die?
Yes, so you're getting 6 different sizes in that die set.
Oh, that's generous.
Yeah, so really handy.
Now, obviously, the details that we've got up on the screen at the moment are that lavish label, so that fabulous base that Hayley's building her decorations on top of. If you're wanting to go for that, then the details on the screen. If you are looking for the frilly flowers, which is just, I just like saying frilly flowers, you need the details LV2791. I don't think we've brought these details up yet, have we? So very, very quickly, $12.99 is your usual price on this one, but you've done us a deal, Hayley, on these. Bring them down to just shy of £10. $9.99. That is a brilliant value bundle because look at all the different flowers that you've got. 6 sizes.
Yeah, and the really tiny ones as well. You know, if you're just looking to add a little bit of almost like confetti to your cards, and you just want a flurry of flowers, maybe you're doing cherry blossom or something like that. Really nice size for that sort of.
Nice little shaker cards, those as well.
Yeah. So I think we might have sold out of these a little bit earlier on, and I'm sorry if we have. The leaves and bows.
That's okay.
So
that's
just
okay.
it
did sell out earlier on. Yeah, you do have to look out for those Dreamy shows because products don't hang around when the Dreamies are here.
Yeah, it's been a really busy day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, some of those deals from Creative Expressions and Crafter's Companion.
Yeah. And if you're wondering what we're talking about, you can go back and watch on YouTube. You can actually watch back 7 days. But, yeah, you might be wasting your time because we did have a lot of sellouts.
Yeah, good luck with that one. So just adding in little bits of leaves. Obviously, we've got plenty of different leaves as well. I'm sure there's either some other brands on the website or there might be some in our brand shop as well. So just adding in those little bits of embellishments there.
This is so pretty.
And then,
and you know what? I'm looking at this thinking, you've not put sentiment on yet, which obviously you will do, but you could have these ready and made.
Yeah.
And then your customers say whether it's a birthday or an anniversary or sympathy, and you add that phrase or sentiment afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. Really nice, just general cards, you know, like, because there's not an image on there. It's not like you've got to particularly like rabbits or dogs or whatever you've put on the card. It is just florals. It is quite a generic sort of style of card.
Beautiful. That die set, my goodness, you guys are loving that one. It's flying out. Don't forget, not yours until you do confirm your order, so keep checking your baskets out. But yeah, there's a lot of you shopping for that one in this hour.
Yeah, it's one we launched not too long ago, and it's one of my favourites. I think it's one we'll have for a while because I just keep going back to it.
I like the fact that some of the petals, I mean, you've got little tiny petals in there, but you've got some of the larger ones. So if you've got a background paper that you want to see the image of, then you've got that kind of flower with the larger petals so you don't lose that. So yeah, nice sizes, 6 sizes in there.
So we've pretty much added all the leaves that we need to. So now we're going to add on a little something for a special someone. And again, I think this might have sold out. It was in our earlier show.
Okay.
But we're not using the sentiments again, so don't worry. We've got another sentiment set for you.
That Dave Bradford is just too good.
He is. So then finally we're just going to add on some pearls, which fingers crossed we've got some grey pearls left.
I think we might be all right. Oh, no.
Have we not?
No. Have all the pearls gone now? Oh, we've got a handful of the pale blue. But
shall I put pale blue on instead then?
Well, it's up to you, my darling. It's your design. Oh, mind you, the pale blue does work with the purple.
Do you know what? I did put pale blue in the middle of it, and even though it's not the same tone of blue, it still works quite nicely. Yeah. So just a nice icy blue.
Lovely. If you like the idea of getting hold of your pearls, you've got, is it 4 different sizes that you've got?
6 different sizes, yeah.
It's increasing as I'm looking. They're brilliant. You've got little tiny ones in there going right the way up to 12 mil. $6.99. Do yourself a favour though, get yourself one of the sticky pickup tools as well.
Yeah.
Because it makes life so much easier.
One thing we've got left.
We definitely got those.
Right, so we'll go with, see if we need any more. We've got pickup tool then. So on this one, you've just got a wax nib. You can see mine's a little bit flatter now because I've been using it for a while. And you've also got your repositioning tool. So if you do get it in the wrong place, you can just give it a nice little nudge.
Now, we do struggle to keep this one in stock. And of the stock that we kind of started the day with, half of the stock has gone now. It's only $5.99. If you've already shopped for anything today, that means that you'll have paid your post and packing. So it's worth just popping one of these in anyway, because the last thing that you want to do is have to come back and pay another amount of post and packing because you're shopping for this by itself. So yeah, pop it in there. Can't have too many of them really, can you?
No, definitely not. It always surprises me how popular it remains to be. I know it's a tool, but it's like we've sold thousands of them and people keep coming back, and I see the same names coming back as well because they go, I need another one.
Claire's left a review at the bottom of the screen. There wouldn't be without it. I don't know how I managed before.
Same. Do you know something I'm considering?
Okay.
If you've got any ideas, everybody, is I'd like to do another colour of the pearl pickup tools. So we've obviously got it in white. I was debating black or pink, if anybody's got any preferences or suggestions. Pink, do you reckon, Alex?
Yeah, pink. Well, you'd see the pink, wouldn't you, I think?
Yeah.
That's the thing, is being able to see it.
Yes.
So I think maybe if it was
maybe
black,
a like pastel-y, pearly pink would be quite nice. Yeah.
But I don't know. You guys at home, you're the ones to ask. You're the ones to ask. The lavish labels. Oh my goodness. Hayley, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
sorry,
it's very pretty. That's all right.
Chatting.
That's fine. We're picking pearl pickup tool colours.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, can I show you some more finished samples featuring those dies? Because of course, they created that beautiful focal point on that card. So if you're wanting to go for the florals, the frilly florals, then the details are on your screen there. You're going to get all of those with that inner embossed detail that will automatically come through, and you can see where it's featuring there. Right the way down to the little bitty ones that you've got there that could be your little blossoms. And the beauty is you can layer them up to get all sorts of incredible results, as you can see with this one here. They've kind of got a little essence of poppies, I think, with that particular card, but change the colours out and then they can become little violets and things like that. So they are a really useful set to have within your stash. But I will warn you that we are now over allocated. At £9.99, phenomenal value for money. It's no wonder that so many are shopping for them, but this could potentially be your last opportunity. Do not leave it too long, and you'll be so glad that you shopped for these ones. Do get them in your baskets, but do get your baskets checked out. Keep checking your baskets out. It's about to sell out, so well done to everybody that took advantage of that as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do so. So yeah, I was about to tell you about some sentiments, but it seems that they've sold out. Oh, the paper pads. Should we have a proper look at the paper pads now? Because we didn't get a chance, did we, earlier on? Because it was all going a bit wrong. Pete, that's it. I nearly said something else. But the screen
You're
would
on
have
the
gone
telly.
black. So, 2 paper pads within here. And this is the thing that I love. With these, you're going to get both of them. So you're going to get your blues and your greens, as well as your mulberries and those lovely kind of pinky tones in there. So you're going to get all of these. But let's have a closer look at them, because you're getting multiples. This is the thing that I love about your paper pads, is you put multiples in, so we don't have to worry about kind of, we've only got like 1 or 2 of these. You've actually got 8 designs in total, but multiples.
Yes, so we give you 48 sheets. Technically 8 designs, 6 of each, but if you absolutely love one, because they're double-sided, you could use 12 of one side.
Right.
So if you go, I just love polka dots, just use all your polka dots. You don't have to then use what's on the reverse of it if you don't fancy it.
Yeah.
But you've got a good range of 8 different patterns if you want to.
Love it. So you're going to get your blues and greens, which is the one that I've just flicked through there, which is gorgeous. Don't throw the cover sheet away, because you can use those as well. Another crafter, getting the most of their pennies. I love that mulberry. Wasn't it gorgeous in that card that we saw? Really pretty colour. And again, if you're like me, you love your stripes, you love your polka dots. Oh, I like the daisies in there as well. Very, very pretty. And you've also got that like marble effect. That's really clever, because it almost looks like it's got foiling on it, but it hasn't.
Yeah, it's so nice to work with that, especially if you then bring in maybe your gold mirror board with it. You've got the little flecks of it in there.
It's almost like little geodes that you've got there. Brilliantly popular. Lots of you taking advantage, but it's not a choice of you are actually going to get both of those. We have got other paper pads on the show as well, so you will see those if you're shopping online. But if you like the idea of getting hold of those, both of them for just £12.99. Incredibly popular. Absolutely beautiful. Now, leaves and bows. I think did we touch on this one? We thought it had sold out. Oh, which was the one? Was this the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, right. So we have got it available. I'm sorry, I thought it had sold out. So we saw this one earlier on, and this one. This is the one that we saw Hayley do those little tuck-ins with. Now, this is a universal sign for tuck-ins. Those little tuck-ins. Like this one. This is a useful set, Hayley.
It is, yeah. So that one, obviously, you've got your technically 3 different leaves. You've kind of got a little swirly one as well. I think it's a really nice one, maybe if you've not got any in your stash at all, or just as an add-on if you've maybe not got small leaves.
Yes.
But the best thing about these is because they're smaller, you can then build them up bigger.
Yes.
You know, like you can use lots of them and make them look like a huge arrangement, but they also work really well with your small cards.
Very, very clever. £9.99. Incredibly affordable as well. That's not my price. Oh my goodness. What price am I paying with this then? A couple of quid coming off those. That's a big difference when you're looking at £9.99 to start with, because that's like a 20% saving, isn't it? So yeah, we don't mind a bit of a 20% saving. So if you like the idea of that one, it's £7.99. Now, of course, Hayley was working that beautiful labels die, but it's not the only die that we've got back in stock, because we've got that gorgeous oval as well. So the oval, which I've got upside down, let me turn it around for you. You've got your multiple layers in there, as you saw. Hayley's done a lovely board as well to illustrate all the different combinations that you've got with this one. I don't think we brought the details up previously to share with you. Oh, we couldn't, could we? Because that wasn't working. But it is now, so let's do it. You've got your different dies in there, giving you the different combinations, so you can see just literally cutting those out. Those are the kind of results that you get. But very clever configuration of this one, which means you can put them together in all sorts of different combinations to get different results. The thing that I love about an oval, portrait or landscape, you're going to get some wonderful results with it time and time again, and especially when you start teaming it up with some of those gorgeous colours, those beautiful flowers and fabulous papers. That's the kind of result that you're going to get. Absolutely beautiful. Love that for that there as well. Is that a stamp set that we've got? Oh no, we have got a lovely stamp set. Sorry, I digress. Sorry, £16.99. There's too much beautifulness. Price is coming down though, so rather than paying $16.99, you're paying $14.99. I nearly did it the wrong way around then. Instead of paying $14.99, you're paying $16.99. That's not such a brilliant deal. So yeah, take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. Hayley's got herself ready for another demo. Shall we sneak one in? Well, we're about halfway through, so you never know. We might get an extra one.
Fingers crossed.
What are you up to?
Hayley too.
Hayley too. Hayley 2 on 2.
Right, so we're going to make an aperture card with the lavish oval die then. So we've got the outer front there that's got an aperture in it. And then on the inside, we've been able to then repeat that gorgeous frame.
That's nice, I like that.
So I'm using the Aged Rose paper pad that's in a duo with Striking Poses. And I actually picked out the lilac from one of the flowers in there, so you get like a little hint of lilac, and I didn't know what colour to match with it, so I went with the purples. But the best thing is, if you can see on this flower here, because that particular paper pad is actually a misprint, and we covered that in the earlier show, and it's the purple on the back of the pink, but you can actually see the purple coming through there with the pink, and it actually works really nicely because I picked up the little pink, the purple areas. Right, so we'll do our card first then.
Right, what do we need to start with?
Right, so we're going to need to use our oval die to cut an aperture in our base card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it all at once so that we don't end up with mismatched ovals.
Okay, okay, right.
I've got my card base here, so it's roughly 15 centimetres by 17 centimetres. So then I've cut myself a layer, but I've gutted it, so that then all we're going to be cutting through is our 250 GSM card base and the 120 GSM of the paper once we cut our oval in the middle.
Right.
So it's going to be going through about 370 GSM, which in my machine is fine, even like without shimming or anything, and especially because that is only a basic oval.
Okay.
You should get a decent cut with that without an issue. So we're going to layer this panel up first, and then we're going to add our paper on the top there.
Now, the kind of lilac purple that you just used, is that just from your own stash?
Yes, it's just a little bit of lavender cardstock. We did at one point do a mixed cardstock bundle which had the lilac in, so that might still be on the website.
That's a good point. Do check out the brand section as well for our different suppliers, because sometimes it's worth having a little nosy.
Just checking that's the right oval that I've put in my actual kit. You know, I'm going to put the wrong size oval.
So you're just kind of eyeballing that to go in the middle?
Yeah, roughly in the middle of where we're going to pop it. In fact, I've got my frame already cut. So if you've got one ready cut, yeah, that'll be fine where it is. So I'm just going to then use my washi tape to stick it to the inside. So we're wasting this part. Well, I say wasting, you can use it again. But I'm sticking my tape to the waist so that then I don't get any tears on my actual card.
That's a good tip as well, because you don't always think of that, do you, until it's too late. And then it's like, oh, why didn't I do it the other way around?
So we'll pop that through our die cutting machine.
Wonderful.
And then that is obviously going to create our nice aperture for us to then frame with the oval itself.
Nice little technique, I like that.
Yeah. That's it, because like sometimes you have got plenty of nesting dies or something like that, so you can just create your own aperture cards. But if you do want to layer on it like that, it can be quite difficult to then just get it in the right place.
And it's nice because within that that oval that we've just looking at, the lavish ovals, you've kind of got that oval shape without having to have a full set of nested dies.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going to decorate the inside as well. So I've got a panel of the lilac, and you can see I've die cut. I've not wasted any. Got myself a little oval.
Yeah. If you think about how you're using your cardstock, you don't waste much at all, do you?
No, absolutely. So we're just going to layer that. Oh, moved it as I stuck it down. Get that roughly in place.
Saved the day, well done.
So then we're going to add our brown on there. So again from the Aged Rose.
Lovely.
So popping that. And then we've got another layer that we're going to pop across the centre there to bring in that nice pink. But this is what I mean, by the way. You've got pink on one side and purple on the other. So I've already stuck all my papers down, this one maybe. So you've got a really dark pattern on one side and a lighter pattern on the other, because they should have been 2 separate paper pads. It was a misprint, so that's why you're getting such a good deal on it. There's nothing wrong with the print on it or the quality. It's just that I didn't want them printing like that, and they ended up printed like that.
Okay. Popping the details up on the screen if you wanted to take advantage of this one. It's called Striking Poses, and you've got your Age Rose duo featuring with that one as well. I like it. Sorry, I got distracted then. I was supposed to...
You come to Vision and you're just flicking.
I was just giving you half the information because I was like, ooh. So £9.99. So you're getting a lot for your £9.99.
Yeah. Right, so then on the outside then, we're going to add our oval. So I've just die cut that using the 3 dies it is. So I've used my outer edge around the decorative edge, and then we've used our oval in the centre to create the frame. So obviously if you want to use 3 dies, you can. If you want to just completely skip this level and just add your detail in the centre. That's the best thing about them being all separate dies. You've got a lot of scope there.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You're not presuming anybody wants to use them in one specific way, which is brilliant because it gives you the versatility.
So then again, just going in with my dotty tape pen, just because there is a little bit of detail on here, just keeps it nice and taut when I stick that down. And then we're going to add this just around this oval.
I love that freshness of the white there. It looks lovely.
Yeah. When I was making the card, I did do a lavender oval to go over the top with the aperture in, and I just thought the lavender, it needed the white.
Yes, you kind of lose it, don't you? But it's lovely. That looks nice. Just reminds me of cotton lace or something like that. Beautiful.
So then we've got our oval to sit in the middle. So we're going to use one of our embossing folders. So I've got...
Now we've got some good choices with embossing folders.
So I'm going to use the Ditsy Daisy first. So I've just got a piece of green cardstock to show you on because it was a little bit easier than the white. So we're just going to run that through. Are we? Are you going to take it? No. Oh. Please. Oh, it's not got stuck. Try a different sandwich.
Combination. As I said, the cardstock makes a difference, doesn't it, as well, when you're actually popping it through. Now, is this the Ditsy Daisy one that you're working with?
It is. Fingers crossed it's the Ditsy Daisy when it comes out.
Okay. Could be magic. Popped in as a Ditsy Daisy and came out as a petal.
So hopefully then you can see that gorgeous tiny little daisy on there. So then I've done it obviously on white. So that is the...
Perfect. Now I understand why you did it with the cardstock. Yes.
Just so you could see a bit better.
Not easy to see.
And then we've also got a not brand new, back in stock, corrugated one. So I'll just run that one through for you as well.
This is one that we struggle to keep in stock as well. I mean,
it is.
It's one of those ones that it's such a simple style. I'm going to let Hayley pop that through, but can I show you? I mean, this is something you would use over and over again. So with this one, we've got the details up on your screen. So it's giving you that corrugated look, which you're going to use in so many different ways. I mean, it makes it quite fluid as well, so you can kind of change the nature of your cardstock. It is a 3D embossing folder, so you've got a lot of depth and a lot of detail in there. But this is something that's definitely worth considering getting hold of because it is just something that is so, so useful. £9.99 would normally be a price on this one, but we are dropping that price down. So if you fancy taking advantage of it, then you are looking at just £8.99. Imagine this becomes a firm favourite.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of them that it kind of just adds a little bit of detail to it, and something that I really like doing with it is, you know, if you've got star dies or heart dies, and running them through just to add a little bit of texture to it. We made a kind of like a Valentine's Day wedding card earlier, and I got a couple of hearts on it, and I think it would have really set it off to just have one of them a little bit textured.
Yes, nice idea.
So what I've done with that is, the reason we went with the corrugated as well is because I've got some butterflies that I've just done the corrugated.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so instead of them just being plain, we've gone with the corrugated on there. So then if I bring in my actual card where we're aiming, it's just these two in the middle here.
Oh.
So they've just got a little bit of detail on there, but it's not really in your eye line. It's just a little bit of subtle detail.
Yeah, I like it.
So we're going to bring in our oval and attach this nice Ditsy Daisy centre to it. So we're going to pop that just in there, and then we want to attach that in the middle of our card there. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue. Now, if you've got the Collall glue that's clear, you've got a little bit of movability, so I'm not going to push that too hard. But you know, if you use a glue like that, you can then move that a little bit easier.
Oh, a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, to try and position this exactly where we need it, so we don't see any of the purple. Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of locking it in place, isn't it? Perfect.
So then we can give that a good press, and we've got that in the right place there. So then back to the front of the card, we're going to make some flowers to go around this side. So I have got a few made, but we're going to use the Sweetheart Blooms stamp and die set. So I've got 2 of the middle size and 2 of the small size. And then I'm just going to take my bone folder and I'm just going to bend these petals over and just curl them upwards, so that then when we pop them down, they're really nice and shapely towards the top.
So these are the Sweetheart Blooms,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yes.
Nice size as well. Oh, the little butterflies come on this set as well.
So 2 of each size, I think. Looks like I used 2 of, oh no, 3 of the larger one.
Now, this is a set where you've got stamps and dies as well. So £32.99. That is the price for, because you're kind of getting 2 components as one. Just as Hayley's just doing those, should I just show you what I mean? Because you're actually going to get the stamps that almost give you like a silhouette, almost like a background colour. And then you've also got the overlay stamp, which is going to give you the finer detail. But then in addition, you've got the dies that are going to help you cut those out. And you've got those for all the 4 different sizes of the flowers and the 2 sizes of the butterflies in there. So you've got a lot of scope for that. So £32.99 is a really keen price on that one, because you've got a lot of creativity with that one. Except £32.99 is not the price that you're going to be paying with this one. So nowhere near, I'm told. Okay, fair enough, Alex. Always very excited. Okay, we're going to drop that price down. I don't know where we're going with this one, so it's quite exciting for everybody. Oh wow, that's a better than half price deal, £14.99, because that's a really useful set.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you were saying, the size of them as well, great for your home decor projects. If you want to use your dies to maybe cut fabric, you want to make corsages for on your pillows or something.
They've got
like
a nice simple outline, those stamps, those dies. So yeah, they would be good cutting from fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously they're quite large as well. So if you are using your pattern papers, you're going to get a good coverage of the decoration on there. Or like if you've got small posies or something like that, you're going to see a lot of them in the size that you've got of the flower.
Rapidly approaching 50% of the stock has gone on that. We don't have a bountiful supply of these. Very, very useful set. Bear in mind you're getting stamps as well as dies. Loads of different combinations. You can use both of the stamps in conjunction with the dies, or just use the dies by themselves, or just use the stamps if you're wanting to make a background. You don't have to die cut them at all. But what you do need to do is get them in your basket as quick as you can, because they're flying out. And because it's quite a simplistic design, as in the outline, you could multiple cut that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Different layers through at the same time.
If I'm using my paper pads, so 120 GSM, I can go through 4 layers at once.
Wow.
And that's with most of our dies. Obviously not the really intricate ones, but all our outside flower dies you can do that with. If you've got copy of paper, you can probably go for more like 6 layers.
And you've got things like crepe paper.
Yeah,
or
you'll go through
like
loads. Yeah, absolutely.
Or vellums and things like that.
And then if you are just using your little Gemini Mini or something like that sat in front of the telly, you'll so easily batch
That's
make.
a good point, actually, because these are going to be perfect to go through those, aren't they? Have you got them in your basket? Have you checked your basket out? Well, if you've checked your basket out, brilliant. If you are popping them into your basket now, you might want to check your basket out quickly, because we've actually got more people shopping for them than we've got available. Sorry, Hayley, back over to you.
Right, so I've just picked all those petals up on those flowers, and then I'm just pressing in the centre as well, just using my ball tool just to give those a little bit of shape so that they close up a little bit. So then we're going to layer the 3 larger ones together. So we're just offsetting those petals as we go in, and then the 2 smaller ones in the centre. So it's going to make a really nice, almost like, I want to say like a peony.
Yes, yeah, quite a full flower, yeah.
Yeah, just giving those a little squeeze as well, just so they're a little bit smaller to go in there. And then we can add a pearl or similar in the middle if we've got any pearls left. So then last one in the centre there, just offsetting that. And then we can just give it a press and just close that up a little bit.
Oh yes, oh yeah, very much like a peony, that's lovely.
So then I've got one that I made in the pink gingham as well.
Nice.
And obviously that paper pad, because it's the purple on the back, kind of reflects the purple in there as well. And then we're just going to use our frilly flowers to make a slightly smaller flower. Sorry if they're sold out. We're just doing the same thing. I've just lifted those petals up with my bone folder, and we're just offsetting 2 larger and 1 smaller in the middle there.
The thing that I love about your floral dies is that you can kind of fold the petals in loads of different ways to get loads of different looks.
Yeah, that's it. If you've only got 1 flower, maybe these are the only flowers that you've got in your stash when you get them home, you'll be able to make so many different flowers, even though you've only got the 1 design. So then bringing in our card blank, and we can start to arrange all these just around this edge here.
Wonderful.
So going for our purple one here, do you know what? This is a risk otherwise. I'm going to stick my card short.
Stick the front to the back. That's a fair point.
And then just add in that one on that side.
Now, Hayley's adding those beautiful flowers that have been made with the details that are up on your screen, your sweet heart blooms. Very over allocated now. We've got way more of you popping these into your basket. Some of you adding them into your basket as I'm chatting about them. It could be that you basically jump to the front of the queue with these. So if you're still adding them into your basket now, and you're very quickly checking your baskets out, then you might find that you kind of gazump everybody else that's waiting to check their baskets out, because it's all about being fastest finger first when we get to situations like this. So we could have 500 of you popping this into your basket, but if we only have 5 available, the first 5 people to check their baskets out will get them. And it leaves everybody else a little bit frustrated. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, just check your basket out before we get to the end of the demo, and then you know that you're going to be okay.
Right, so then I've just added all of those flowers. A few of them are the little frilly flowers, the smaller ones and the brown ones there, just to fill out that edge around there. And now we're just going in with some more of those leaves and bows.
It's a useful little set, that one.
It is, yeah, just breaking those apart, taking those little 3 leaves and just popping those in. And then we've got some little pears as we've broke that up. So just popping those in any way you feel like it just needs a little bit of additional decoration. And then there we go with that one. That'll be fine. And then once we close our card, obviously,
oh, Hayley, that's so pretty.
And then we've got our couple of little butterflies, and we've got some sentiments. So we've got our everyday sentiment strips on the show. So I've just used it just to say in the happy birthday. I've just cut those in a white strip, and I'm just going to trim around them just to try and make another border, just using my lilac card there.
Love the font that you've used, 'cause it's like a typewriter font.
Yeah,
isn't it nice?
It's a really nice one. I made a card earlier, and this sort of font works really well for mail cards, you know, because it's not dead flowing. So it's just a nice little, just add-on set and an essential, really, I'd say. So then just trimming around the edge here, and then we're just going to add those 2 onto the side here. So I'm just attaching those on the outside of the card. So we're going for happy birthday, and then we've got our just to say as well. So pop them into there. Then we've just got our little butterflies. So just bending those in half. Again, these butterflies are from the Sweetheart Blooms, if you manage to get those.
And of course, that fabulous kind of, that corrugated effect, that's fine out, incidentally, that embossing folder.
Have we still got some white pearls, Alex?
I think the white pearls...
No, of the white ones.
I love the way that Alex said, no.
You know what, we won't bother with pearls then. We'll just leave it without pearls. You know what they look like.
Yeah, we had one set, but that's gone now. Oh, isn't that
There we
pretty?
go.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
And if it had pearls.
Spot the difference. I love it. Hayley, I'm just going to do a very quick
Yeah,
review.
of
Do you wanna
course.
Get yourself ready for your last demo?
Yeah, sounds good.
And kick things off with those sentiments. These are so useful to have. Everyday strips, and as you can see, you've got the same style of font on each one of these. You can play around with the combinations. You've got 8 different sentiments featuring on there as well, and just some lovely little phrases for £5.99. I mean, that is a pocket money price almost, isn't it? So affordable. That is, again, one of those items that if you already shop with us today, please do pop it into your basket, because you don't want to come back and pay £4.95 post and packing when you're paying £5.99 for this one. So yeah, get it while you've got the opportunity. It's almost like a ticker tape kind of style with that one, which I do love. So do pop that one into your baskets. Also as well, Hayley used that wonderful Ditsy Daisy that we saw earlier on. Love this one. You're going to use this in so many different ways. Also got little kind of location points. So if you want to put things like your pearl gems in there, if you're wanting to put things like your three-dimensional little kind of glitters and things like that, then you've got the opportunity to do so with that one. Really pretty design. It's only $8.99. So definitely worth going for that one. And you've got that gorgeous detail that's going to look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to take advantage of that, then please do so. Now, I'm just going to check with Hayley. Leaves and bows, is that the die set that you used a few moments ago?
Yeah, have I called it leaves and flourishes on the list?
Are you-
Sorry. That's the one.
See,
It was getting late when I was writing my list.
Our Alex has spotted it and he's saying leaves and flourish, and I was like, I haven't got that one, but I've got this one. So this is the one that we're going to share with you. So this is such a useful set. As you can see, you've got loads of really useful little components with these. The little bow that you've got there is absolutely beautiful. The flourish, I love that open, it's almost like a doodly leaf that you've got there. Could almost be little petals as well, but it is limited in stock. So if you do want to get hold of that one, then please be as quick as you can. I've got a nice little finished sample to share with you here, showing the little bow. They're just those little finishing touches, and you can see that kind of just tucked in around there as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please be as quick as you can. Now, the petal embossing folder is another one of those embossing folders that I've yet to share with you, and this is lovely. It's got a very geometric feel to it. So sometimes you look at it and it almost looks like they're little circles that you've got within there. Just depends on the light and the way that it hits you, but a very, very effective look. And we will see this one in the demo that you're going to be seeing in just a few moments. So if you like the idea of getting ahead of it, then there you go. Details are on your screen. And then I've got one more thing to share with you. I think, is it the sentiment? Love you. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, I think, are you using this one in your demo as well?
I'm not, but I can stamp it out for you.
Oh, I just love the phrase. There's a handful of patience with a sprinkle of care, an ounce or two of honesty, and always being there. A bundle of generosity and a jug of dedication, a handful of understanding and a little bit of sophistication. A hint of unconditional love is everything you do, in everything you do. And these are just a few reasons why I love you. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that.
I wrote it, Alex.
Is this your word? This your word? Oh gosh.
A few years ago now, but yeah.
But you know what? And this is, I've got a very, a little verse stamp that I think it's got to be 20 odd years ago that I bought it.
Yeah.
But when you've got a nice phrase like that, it's literally a case of you will use it over and over again. And it's a nice starting point of a card if you're just not too sure where to get started. It's only $6.99. Again, just go for it.
You do have a full angel policy with it as well, so you can make and sell as much as you like with all our products. So don't think that just because I wrote it that you can't use it. You can do.
Very clever lady. Love it. Right, so anything in your basket now? We are rapidly getting to the end of the show. We've only got about 6 minutes left, but I know Aunt Hayley, she'll create something amazing in those 6 minutes.
I was just looking what's in the demo. We've not got much of it left. So we'll stick with the verse for now.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice it's now, we've got a paper pad that's in it, so that's fine. But yeah, just in case you wanted to see, the stamp is huge as well. So just popping this in our stamping platform and then just giving it a good press. Now, I've not stuck it down, so fingers crossed it prints. Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
I don't know, now that you stamped it out, it might not. I was just wondering whether it might fit within the oval. You know, just the simple wire that you've got. I think it might be a little bit bottom heavy.
Yes, I think it might be. Yeah, a little bit too wide. But this isn't the worst shape.
Oh, okay.
On its own.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could definitely, you know, like that last card that we made. Do you know if we'd have done that, you could have had it in the aperture.
You could have done.
You wouldn't have been able to read it perfectly, but you could have had that as like the visual in there as well.
It's all about choices. Oh, you're loving that stamp.
Or you could have had a third panel that folds over and have your sentiment in the inside. That's sort of on the second panel, and then a third fold.
We need another half hour.
We do. But yes, absolutely, it'd fit inside that one if you did want to use that die for it.
And that is the lavish oval if you're wondering which die that one is.
Right, so we're going to use, I've got that petal embossing folder, so I won't run it through just because of the time we've got.
Okay.
I've done it on the Tranquil Turquoise watercolour paper there, and this is just one of the dyes that we launched a little bit earlier. I was hoping it was going to be in stock, but I don't think it is.
No, we've had loads of sellouts over both of the shows, to be fair, yeah.
We do have the original nesting dyes, though, I think, in stock. So if you were looking for some nesting dyes, there might still be some there. So just layering up, I've just got obviously some diamonds there to layer up and make a little easel card. So I'm just going to create my easel card, just add in a little bit of glue to the bottom half of this oval.
I like the shape of this one, it's quite unusual for an easel card.
So popping that onto there. Now I think I made an easel card in the early show, if not I've made one in my past shows. So you can see just how easy that is to make. And just give yourself the little stand-up part there. So yeah, using the Tranquil Turquoise papers. So just layering this up on the inside. And then I've just got my little stopper for my easel, so that's just one of the small diamonds that's in the set as well. So we can then stand that up and it'll be a perfect freestanding diamond. So then for our layers, we've then just got some more of those diamonds and we're just going to layer up this card.
Oh, Pauline's with us this evening. Good evening, Pauline. Hi, Hayley. Hayley and Hayley. We were trying to think of a collective noun for when you get more than two Haleys. We were calling it a giggle of Haleys,
That was it, yes.
Yeah, because we usually end up having a bit of a giggle. The embossing folders are the best that I have. They are fantastic. Capital letters, I'll say. Pauline, thank you. And it's little accolades that we see from our viewers that I think is so important. Don't forget, leave those reviews on the website because it's always important that you do that.
Yeah, absolutely. We love to hear your feedback.
Oh, Alex, what are you after? I'll give you the private later. He's just said a talent of Hayley's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, if only you could hear what's going on in our ears.
Honestly, they often do.
I'm just using the frilly flowers again. So I've just made a quick little flower there. So frilled them like in the first one and then added a small one in the centre there. We're just going to add on our grey sisal. So we've got the ultimate sisal on the show
we haven't mentioned the sisal, have we? Yes.
So just popping that on the side. And we're going to add in our two flowers as well. So popping that one.
Oh, I love the freshness of that.
Yeah, it's such a nice paper pad to work with, the Tranquil Turquoises. So then just popping that in place there. And then I've just used, these are just some of the flag dies that were in the nesting bundle, and we've just stamped on the Everyday Sentiments, Best and Wishes.
Oh, that's a good idea, separating them up.
Yeah, so then we're just going to pop it in at two different little angles there to pop in our...
Now, for anybody that wants to go back and watch your previous show, Hayley, what time were you on?
I was on at 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 p.m. So popping those Best and Wishes in there. We've just got a few little leaves. Are we all right for...
We've got about 45
No, we'll leave
seconds.
it then.
We'll leave them.
We've seen plenty of leaves today. So it would have some leaves on it.
That is beautiful. Hayley, thank you for sharing
You're
that with
welcome.
us. Got the details on the screen for your Sissel, so if you do want to get for that bulk pack, then you can do. It's always useful to have. And don't forget your Tranquil Turquoise papers as well, because of course they featured heavily within the demonstration with that beautiful paper that you can see. $12.99 is the price that you'd normally be paying for all of those gorgeous papers, but you're only paying $8.99. Hayley, when are you back on our screen?
10th of March. It's a little while away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's been a pleasure working with
And
you.
you. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, hopefully you guys, I will see you very soon because I'm back tomorrow. I'll see you at 5 tomorrow. Bye for now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.